What's up? What's up, y'all? Happy Betsmas. It's the first day of Betsmas. Long time ago. What's up, bud? What the fuck? It's the first day of Betsmas. Non-stop bets action. What's up, Mogwang? Decent day at the stables. On the 6th day of Betsmas, Moreno gave to me. You got a lot of cash on Moreno. Let's get this action. Let's get the action going. Hello, Rigo. What's up, Smokey? What's up, Riggers? What's up, Toast? Let's get it. Let's get it. What's up, Rigo? Looking well? What's up, brother? Watch Fiesta? Yes, sir. The action's about to start. Well, 20 minutes. We got a little bit of the NBA on here for now. A little bit of the old I believe in you to make us rich. We're all getting rich today, bro. It's Betsmith. It's not even me. It's the this is the time of year the sports books give back. So they always give you good odds. Tom Aspinall, clean bill of health. Yep. Strip him. On the 6th day of cash, Miss Pantoja gave to me. This card is just cash, guys. Come on. This whole card is cash, miss. Trust me, December, the sports books always give back. They always give you really good odds on like everything. It's like a karmic debt thing, you know what I mean? Did you see UFC 2026 press conference? No, I didn't actually watch it. I'm glad the bookies gave us early gifts with the last event with last min Waldo cash. Yes, they've already been giving us Betsmiths. Can't believe we're getting Santos and ZM master classes on the same card. I'm not so sure about ZM, bro. Santos should put on a master class. I'm not so sure about ZM though, brother. This card is fire. It's a great card for sure. Malik KO or sub? Probably KO. Let's say sorry to all the people who think we're seeing the first Asian champ tonight. Yep. Dude, I know, bro. That's what people don't understand is like, do you understand the implications of being the first male Asian champion? Rigo sweeps this card. Yeah, we're going perfect on it. Merry UFC Christmas. It's the start of Betsmas, brother. What's good, Rigo? What's up, brother? Santa's coming early. He's giving us our free lace tonight. Watch, everyone's going to cash out. Tom must be straight but no consequence for gone. I agree. I think Moreno schools Tayer. I agree with that as well. Okay, I'm not reading that. Brutal. You were right to Pure being Connor. He took the belt just like Connor. Yeah, the spiritual guy video don't play. Brother, I know my shit, bro. They'll tell you I'm playing, but I'm not playing, bro. I don't play. I got a bad feeling with that Polish guy, Evo. What do you mean bad feeling? Like you think he could be a turkey? I think he's a shark, man. I think he's a flipping shark, man. I made money on roulette last night. The ball hit black 23 times in a row. I couldn't believe it. That's crazy. That's crazy, to be honest. Yeah. I'm crushed out on this action. It's going to be action, man. It's just going to be a fun card to watch in general. Let's go 3-2-3. What's up? Hi, Go. What's up, Sabong? Hope you're doing well, lad. Vicky Pantoja is criminally insane. Okay. Fucking all right, bro. Whatever you guys say. Yep, first Asian champ tonight. It's going to be Josh Van, guys. The Houston retard. The guy can't even string friggin' 5 words together. Are there any canceled fights? No, actually. Crazy enough. Even though we had a few weight misses. Alumi, my lad. I appreciate you swooping in with the 5-month membership, dude. Let's go, Alumi. Appreciate you, bro. Let's go, my riggers up. Yeah, it's going to be a great card. Just for viewing in general. I'm excited for it. Right from the start, it's pretty much good. 13-0 loading. Isn't there 14? There's 14-0. Mr. 13 and 14-0. Kaya Security to beat Pantoja is a more justified pick than Josh Van to beat Pantoja. I agree, Trevor. Thank you for actually, like, fucking bringing truth The reason here, dude. You know what's not reasonable is constantly picking against Pantoja, Mogwonk. This guy can't help but pick against Pantoja. Bets against him every fucking time. Baranowski, Moreno, Pantoja, Marab, whenever McKinney's fighting. What, Duncan? You're picking against the Terrence McKinney, who's wrestling now? It's going to be lit. Yeah, it's going to be a good guy. I'm so mysterious and edgy. What's up, Nami kid? Hate the beef with me, brothers, but Pibblehead and Mogulad out their damn mind. I know, dude. Pantoja's here to keep his ball. I know, dude. It's actually crazy. Thoughts on Sean O'Malley? Like, they had to scrape a fucking 24-year-old contender off the bottom of the fucking division to feed to this guy, bro. That's how dominant he is. So, Rigo, what's up, dude? Thoughts on O'Malley wearing the mask? That's funny. That's clever and funny. You got me, Big Dad. Please help me. My betting life savings rescue my life on this card. You're guaranteed to make cash on this card, bro. Christmas Mubarak. Christmas Mubarak. Where are you from? England or something, dude? That's such like an English expression. Christmas Mubarak, mate. Holy crap, dude. What's up, Dave, dude? And the Sabong, bro. I appreciate you swooping in with the $5 super chat. Up the damn Sabong, brother. I love this card so much. Greatness will be shown in this card. Let's go. I think it's going to be a fantastic card. And honestly, if Josh Van can get it done, it would be crazy. It would be crazy. I just don't think he can because I noticed he looked like a little bit spooked when they faced off at the like the official face-offs or whatever. You know what I mean? The hack giving me good vibes to save everything. I'm bringing Christmas cheer. But no, for real, like, I wish Van could get it done. It'd be cool, but I don't know, man. Pantoja's like a monster. He's going to eat. He's a cannibal. W, Sabong. I appreciate it. And good to see you back in the chat, brother. King Marab is going to send that Chinaman back to the sweatshop. Yeah, Peter, yeah. Easy. Get your Hey Mogwonk out in round 1 and Pantoja we got round 2. I'm just going to say silent and do this. I'm just going to do this. I'm going to hold up a picture of a clock and a bunny. Joshua Van CT by 30. Yeah, bro, for real, dude. Jojo makes people look like they want to be home in bed with their cat. He's going to make him, bro, fucking break. What's up, brother? What's up, King Kong? What's good anyway? Sorry if I missed anyone. I'm missing some chats and stuff. When it started, like 5-10 minutes. 10 minutes. Would you fuck a hot corky furry? All right, weird. Scumbag pervert. Because is that a nade on yourself? Yeah. Yeah. Just in case, bro. Marab is a lock? Yeah, absolutely. Marab is a lock. Me and Mogwonk just cooked up an MMA boxing parlay. What's the MMA boxing parlay, Layla? If Pantoja can't take down Josh Van for whatever reason, can he win a fight on the feet versus Josh? Yes. Yes. What do you think about Namon for Santos? I think Myron Santos is gonna put on a masterclass, personally. However, Namov's a tricky customer. I can't wait for these locks to hit. It's gonna be a good card. Being a Marab fan is akin to having being a Verstappen fan. I don't even get it because I don't watch F1. I'm not some fucking private school kid, bro. Do you believe that though? Yeah. You think Turner gets first round finish? It's possible. It's very possible. I think it'd be a decent bet if you're planning to bet that. WF1 reference? I don't get it. Gaston sloppy in round 2 against James Frats. Oh, yeah, how did that fight play out, bro? Knocked out by Charles Johnson. Yo, these guys keep picking. First of all, I'm going to point out that Pibble and Mogwonk both picked against Charles Johnson, against Josh Van. And they picked Josh Van against Charles Johnson and Loney Kavanaugh against Charles Johnson, dude. And they also picked Kaya Sakura and against Pantoja last time or whatever. I don't think they picked Kaya as Kai Car friends, though. Rob needs to finish fights. Well, he finished fucking O'Malley, didn't he? First man ever to legitimately finish O'Malley. Not have some fluke leg kick. Syria is it taking you down, Pantoja isn't? What if Cody Durden is though? If Cody Durden's taking you down, Pantoja's taking your neck. He's taking your leg home, bro. He's taking your neck home. Gay ass F1, yeah, bro. Posh kids, eh? Fucking rich kids, eh? If Rigo loses all his legs, we're gonna see a surprise Rigo man of collab. Yeah, with the grenade. Santos Abdul Malik, Lara Ramos boxing foreleg. It sounds like a good foreleg. Sexy covers, yeah. I'm riding with my boy, friggin' Nazim, bro. I almost mixed up their name. John, have you ever Faraz and Nazim are almost Ziam Faraz Ziam Nazim Zadikov. Johnson never looked so scared and weak in his life, but he got the KO, didn't he, Val? I wish I was the size of I could see Pantoja knocking out Van on the feet. In fact, I might bet on it. I might bet on a Pantoja KO. Because look at that, no chin having us. No chin having us. You go to the last pay-per-view, bring out the meals. I don't have any meals. I should have got some, but it was too late before I heard you guys talking about it in the stream. So next card, the last ESPN card, the 13th. I'll do it. I'll promise. Unless that's like an early morning card or something. Rob minus 409. I know, dude. It's like a friggin' robbery. You can't get any value. Rob by finish is plus 450 though. Oh, nice. It's a late card next week. Yeah, I'll get some mules for next week's card. It's the start of the Christmas season. Right? Tourism Moreno, my Mexican parlay. Let's go, bro. I think that's a pretty good parlay. I think that's a pretty damn good parlay. How come you down Henry Cejudo? Because he's old and tiny. It's scary how the closer we get to Macy Barber fight, the freakier King gets. Wait, what did he say? I wish I was the size of a little mouse and I was crawling around all over Macy Barber's sweaty body. Okay, well, she's cutting weight. Okay, crazy. Jeez Louis. Holy cow. Shelly Pantoja submission. Dude, I could see him just rocking Van's shit, dude, sitting him on his ass. Van's all chicken legged. Pantoja's just slamming friggin' shots into the side of his head. Then I guess you saw the Joshua Van on Saturday night. I guess you saw who Joshua Van is on Saturday night. Josh Van's so stupid. God, he's so stupid. He needs to be humbled too. He's so cocky, bro. He needs to be humbled by his daddy, Pantoja. Make some coffee and take your Viagra's, boys. We got to fight. Is the fight on? Okay, 5 minutes. I didn't like that arrogance from Josh Van. I don't like that arrogance, It's too arrogant. If Marvin finishes, if he loses this fight, finished? Yeah. Yeah, this is kind of make or break. I saw Peyton Talbot at some of his tats blacked over. I wonder if he watched your spiritual guide video. Of course he watched it. I'm in one of his videos. He clipped me and put me in one of his videos. Rigo was known throughout as the man with the coldest heart and the coldest lace. Every December, he and his loyal group of friends probably called themselves the Rigas, the hard R's. Yes. Delivering lays by chimney. Set out on a mission to spread Christmas cash to all the little Rigas. 'Tis the season for cash. It is. It's time for cash, boys. It's Betsmas. Huge value on Evo submission. I think that's smart. He's a shark, man, that Evo kid. He's a shark, man. Holy crap. These dudes sound like boxing fans, think being a brawlers that they're stuff takedowns. I know, bro. A bunch of turkeys. Love a bunch of turkeys. Can't wait for 4 a.m. for the main event to start. I'm gonna be in my sauna playing fake slots. Nice. Love ya. We're the only MMA community, Army of the Hard Art. Okay. Rip Cejudo's career? Yeah, rip. What's up, Rigo? What's up, Torrin Brown? Hope you're doing well, man. I'm just chilling. I'm just watching this Nets Pelicans game. Just watching my boy Michael Porter Jr. ball the fuck out, bro. Make me hard cash. And besides that, about to put on the UFC whenever it gets on, which is in 5 minutes. What? I thought it was 5 minutes. 5 minutes ago. What do you think about Evo over Evo? I think he is the pick. Evo stinks. Sucks. But it's risky. He's a UFC debutee, right? Sudo's career died when he fake retired. True. Sudo's gonna get a decision? Nah. Let's go risky business, baby. Let's go, baby. Evo's like Pavlovich with world-class judo. I could see him just throwing around Evo Aslan like a Turkish chicken. Well, hey, a Turkish turkey. Hey, where are you from? Turkey? Oh, checks out. Fucking hip toss. Submission. I live for the action. Same there. Didn't he actually swing the rock the other day? What does that mean? Pseudo 64 inches of reach. Yeah, he's a tiny little guy compared to Peyton Talbot. Man, Michael Porter Jr. is such free cash. Did you tail my NBA parlay? You guys, if you didn't, you're so stupid. That's why I'm creating an NBA channel so people actually will tail it. MPJ crushing this shit, bro. Tracoli. Lock? You're locking Tracoli. You're a schizophrenic, Chiba. T-Rex going to KO Duncan. I think he can finish Duncan either like which way in the first round. If after that it gets really sketchy. But it'd be interesting to see it go long and see how T-Rex can do go in the distance with Duncan. But both those guys, especially T-Rex, has high first round finishing potential. So guillotine after rocking him, club and sub. If you're gonna bet T-Rex, bet him like just the first round finish. Like take him by the first round, or either that or just bet him KO or submission. You know what I mean? Imagine biggest favorite Abdul Malik gets fraud checked. It's possible. We've seen like that crazy or like Umar C get fraud checked, right? So it's very possible. I just don't think so. It's Truck Holy. Right. If anything, like what's his name? Lonzo Metafield's way better guy to be like betting on for an upset. Girth, dude. I appreciate you coming in with the $2 super chat, brother. Swooping in. Let's go, Gercito. Mary Rigsmas to all the hard house. Hard hours out there. Mary Rigsmas, my lad. Hard riggers. We're getting this rigged cash. You got Moreno? Yeah, I do. Yeah, Merry Christmas to you too, Gareth. I appreciate you saying that, brother. What's up, Rigo? What's up, Patrick Call? What's up, Brad? Sunday, 9 a.m. About to eat bacon and eggs. Already 5 beers deep. Let's go, dude. I didn't get any drinks for this card. I wish I did. Before it started, I was like really regretting not getting some Moscow Mules or some beers or something, but it was too late. But I will for next card. I'm gonna get fucking drunk because I haven't drank in a long time, especially for a good card. It's the last good card of the year. Well, last card of the year. Get crazy and pick around and type, make the real money. Yeah, I mean, I guess you can do that. This is a Chris Duncan that dissed you. He's threatened to kill me, man. He's such a scumbag. Junkie. He's a junkie. You see 5-head Barker's doink? Of course. Right in saying that early prelims start in like 2 minutes? Yep. Got him up here. Waiting for him to start. Scrincher Pseudo has the best odds and chance of pulling the upset. I guess. I'm not picking against him because he's cringe. I like Cejudo. I don't think he's even cringe. But what was I gonna say? Oh my god, dude. Marabi is gonna get it done, bro. Most cameos are so 2024. I've been saying Dublin donkeys. That was a Dublin donkey. I just got out of jail and I'm pissed because I think I got pissed because I can't stop thinking about. Okay. What the fuck, dude? What the fuck's wrong with this chat today? Most hype fight is Asla versus Evo. I don't know about most hype fight. Demi, you're already at 4.5K subs. I just congrats you on 4K 2 weeks ago. Salute, salute. Appreciate you, bro. 5K by the new year. Around the new year, hopefully. Robert Pintoja next. I mean, that would be cool. That would be a really cool fight. And if anyone could beat Morale, it'd be someone who could get like a body triangle going on him. You know what I mean? Anyone know a good stream? I got Fight Pass, but for later. Fat. Let's make some cash tonight. Let's get that cash, Fat. I'm scared I'm going to buy too many hookers and too much blood. Oh, let's go, bro. We on Weirdo Watch? Yeah. Crazy. Crazy chat. On the 6th day of Christmas, a true love gave to me 3 close odds value bets, 2 champion locks, and a Marab prop in a cash tree. Yes, this is Cashvis, and the odds makers were actually pretty generous with you because Marab should be like a minus 800. I put a horrible bet on Macy Barber, got a price she knocks Silva. Yeah, that's risky as heck. The knockout. We go for president. Let's go, brother. Do you think they will rob Moreno as in decision if it's close? I don't know. I don't think so. Maybe. Here we go, boys. Here we go, lads. Dana knows we want Marab versus a Toja super fight. Just edging us. It would be cool. It would be really cool. And yo, Cherokee Purple Tomato, bro. Big donut, my lad. I appreciate you swooping in with the 5-month membership, my lad. Let's go, dude. Oh, is this your lock? Let's go, dude. This is your parlay. Santos, Barber, Turner, Bruno, Torres, Cejudo, plus 5,000, 50 turns at 2,500. Nito win so bad, massive past month, first Mystic Tomato parlay. I think Cejudo's crazy risky, bro. You're picking against the occult lock of the card and Peyton Talbot. I think it's risky, brother. But at least that's the last one on there, isn't it? So you can cash out because all the other ones should hit. But I appreciate you, bro. I appreciate you sticking around. And good luck on that one. However, I can't endorse the Cejudo pick. I think he's going to get cooked like a turkey, brother. But do your thing. I know he's probably a juicy underdog. I got a feeling Peter's going to win. You're crazy, dude. That's crazy. That's the craziest fucking pick on the card, bro. I bet my neighbor's dog. My neighbor's car and Marab. Easy money. Santa DraftKings, please be good to me. I hope DraftKings good to us, man. Just order a pizza. Pizza would be fire. Pizza and some beers, lad. Rob is a lock, yeah. Yeah, I agree. Man is a lock. I think he's a good bat. I don't know about a lock, though. Turkey. Peyton Talbot got 30-26 by Barcelos. Triple C is going to dog in this kid. I mean, Triple C's tiny compared to Barcelos, though. Do I watch boxing? Not like in the way I watch MMA, no. Barber's such a baddie? Yeah, Barber is a baddie. That's for damn true. That's for damn true. All right, we got Naimov and Santos. Up the damn Naimov. This one's going to be close. Oh, I didn't do a poll for this one. We'll do a poll for the fight after it. But yeah, like Naimov can definitely win. Honestly, I think he's like too big of an underdog. You know what I mean? Like Santos seems like too big of a favorite. I didn't bet on Santos. So Naimov looks all crazy hillman. All right. Fight's about to start. Let me get a timer going. Okay, that's already set. Let me get a time stamp going. All right. Yeah, I don't know. Like we'll see. We'll see how this scrap goes here. Low kick lands for Naimov early. Let's go up the dam Naimov. Santos kind of got like a. I never realized until now, but Santos kind of got like a freaky Sean Woodson body. He's kind of built like Sean Woodson, dude. Low kick for Santos there. All right. Just a little bit of hand fighting too going on as they're in opposite stances. Santos feinting the kick up the middle. Stance switch for Naimov as he pops out a jab, throws a big low kick out. My heart rate, I'm cooked. I'm losing so much money. What? If I just started, what are you talking about? The fuck? Bro's already due me to look over his bets. The first fight's a minute in. Okay, little step in jab there from Santos as he catches the kick from Naimov. Can't really capitalize on that. He eases off. Lets Naimov get some distance from the cage. Oh, big right counter there for Santos. Nice one, dude. He hurt Naimov. Naimov tries to tuck and fucking throw there. Cuts the angle. Rip it out, Bill. I mean, I made a bad bet. Oh, true. Naimov with a nice right hand lands on Santos there as he steps in. Santos cheap kick. Lack of green in China is disgusting. That's true. Yeah. There's way too much lack of green. Let him shoot through a knee. Someone looks like they're gonna get knocked out, to be honest. It seems like this is like a fight where someone's getting knocked out. Oh, high kick for Santos. Just touches with the toe there. Guard up in time, just in time for Santos. Or Naimo, sorry. Oh, a little high. He tries to go for a high kick too. Someone's knocking someone out. Santa Rigo, what's up, Cody? Yeah, bets miss time, baby. Santos gonna brain within two. Someone's braining someone. I mean, Santos is having the better fight so far. Santos winning the round, I would say. I'm just busy. I'm watching the fights. Was there a head clash or something? What happened here? Yeah. Nine of the Hillman head clash. Rhino rushed him. Oh, Herzog's here. Dude, oh my God. Is he going to get arrested in the octagon? I thought he was in hiding in Brazil or something. It'd be so funny to see a bunch of federal agents storm the cage and arrest him. 65 hard hours in here, only 19 likes is pathetic. And those likes up. Yeah, get them likes up, bro. Namov's cupping bruises, Santos KO incoming. I mean, that doesn't necessarily mean anything. Keep a close eye on this one with Herzog. True, bro. True. Yeah, anyone who bet on this, rip your cash because Herzog is going to cook it some way. And yo, hey, up the damn fucking Patrick Hall, dude. Swooping in with the $100 super chat, dude. Up the damn bloody Patrick Hall. Lack of green, but a dash of red will spice it. Hey, a dash of red and a splash of green, dude. We got the we got our Christmas colors and shit. Up the damn Patrick Hall. Get some Watrick walls in chat, bro. Or some W Patricks, bro. Fucking up the damn Patrick Hall. Yeah, W Patrick. And that is green. We got and get some more members typing in here. We need a nice green Christmas cheer. Come on. It's Betsmith time, boys. There's so much cash to be made on this card. Why do you think Patrick's fucking splashing out, dropping hundreds? Because he knows he's going to make it back on all the juicy underdogs on this card. Common Patrick W. Yeah, common Patrick W. Absolute fucking lad, the Patrick is. Absolute lad. I missed a little bit here in this scrap, but I don't know. Nothing seems to crazy to have happened. It's still Naimov like kind of on the back foot. I think Santos won this first round unless Naimov lands something crazy in this next 10 seconds. Yeah, up the damn goat sacrifices, Patrick. Up the damn goat sacrifices. Get a goat sacrifice going for fucking. Who needs a virtual goat sacrifice the most, dude? And dude, hey, up the damn Toast, dude. I appreciate you too, Toast. Fucking coming in with the 5 gifted memberships, dude. Up the damn Toast. Going to a bunch of good lads, to be honest. Sent from Pat, Jehovah Rue, Vlad the Impaler, Tony Sal, and Praise Son. Let's go, dude. Up fucking the damn woes. Get some W woes in the chat as well, dude. Fucking. Oh, I probably have memberships I can give out later too on the card. So remind me later something. I won't do it right now. I think I can. Yeah, I can. So I'll give out some later on like the main card or something. Massive W, Toast. You beauty. Disgusting fake green names. Oh yeah, W Toast. Getting the green going in the chat. Yeah. Real Christmas colors now. Right beside each other. The green and the red. Let's go. Even though disgusting Patrick. Your names have been recorded. Well, keep an eye on them. Keep an eye on them for real. Because if they don't come back for month 2, I ban them, dude. That's the bad thing. If you get a gifted fucking membership but you don't renew it, I'll fucking ban your ass. All right, second round, boys. Let's go. And up the damn Toast, up the damn Patrick, and up the damn Tanner Schwang, dude. Swooping in with the little devil face guy. Little devil emoji. Up the damn Tanner, dude. Appreciate you, bro. All right, Santos with the body lock, but a good grip fighting by Naimov there, and he's able to reverse the clinch and actually muscle his way back into Santos. He's now driving him into the cage, looking for like an inside trip. Pretty small donut for a self-click, big batter. Yeah. And it also ruins the color scheme. It doesn't fit the theme. He didn't even super chat like a Christmas tree or something to match Patrick and Toast's red and green theme, dude. Just devil emoji. Like what, dude? Nah, W Tanner, dude. And big W Toast and Patrick. You guys are beauties, bro. Merry Christmas to all of you motherfuckers. Naimov is winning. At this point, he's starting to take the control of this round. I think he lost the first round. No, Santos is protesting, claiming this is some stalling. It kind of is at this point. He's not advancing position at all. Do better, Tanner. I mean, at least like theme your super sticker. At least theme it. Bro, backslapping. Yeah, he's slapping Naimov's back. Would he just lick his hand? I mean, Naimov, like, okay, good job. Gets out from the clinch, Santos. I don't know if Naimov really is doing enough. Like, spanking his ass. You go, gracias, bro, for the membership. Not me, bro. Say thank you to Toast, bro. Not me. He gifted them out, my brother. I'll make sure to renew it. I was just joking, dude. Let's go though, dude. I hope you enjoy it. And yeah, that's Toast, dude. Toast swooping in with the 5 gifted memberships there, like an absolute lad, dude. So, Mr. 13-0, what's good, Brian Boss? Hopefully 14-0 tonight if Santos can get this started early. You look like Santa's alter ego that prefers ciggies and beer over cookies and milk, like Bad Santa. I'm on my Bad Santa arc, bro. Naimov winning? Nah. Santos masterclass, not gonna lie. Santos has completely shut him down, dude. Look at that. Look at how he stuffed the takedown and just uppercuts Naimov in the face as he gets back to his stupid Hillman feet. That's why you don't call yourself the Hillman, bro. Because Hillman be retarded and shit. Hillman be retarded. Trevor, you've been being watched, blood. You've been watched, blood. Fiend. Santos got a takedown. Naimov has done nothing. Santos is controlling the cage and like outstriking him. Like it's like kind of clear Santos, especially at this rate. Couple of shots landing in this clinch here, but a big knee for Santos. Naimov tries to wave it off. Don't forget the first round too. Like he got like cracked, the shit rocked. Like it's a clear like first round Santos, and Santos is looking like he's gonna win the second round. You're welcome, lads. Let's go up the damn toes. We're gonna make a run tonight, Rigo. Every bet shall cash. Let's go, brother. Let's go. Tuxedo Mask too. Let's go, my lad. I appreciate you coming in with the 5-month membership renewal as well, Tux. Up the damn Tux. Rigo, the kind of mall Santa you let your girl take an ironic pic with him, and she tells you he reeked the vodka and cigarettes and tried to cop a Thea. Yeah. Come on, bro. Come on. Come here. Give me a break, bro. Give me some slack, brother. But up the damn Tux. Appreciate you, man. They should have saved Slava Claus for this card. Yeah, for real. You'd think so. Or at least even the 13th card. I saw an article from Brighton. It said a young lad was stomped into a coma arguing with his Albanian neighbor for parking in his driveway. I think it was sinful. I could see it being sinful, dude. I could see sinful having died. Yeah, 100%. Yeah. All right, I think it's 2-0 Santos. I think it's Santos Masterclass, guys. Santos decision, Masterclass inbound. Yeah, look at his corner. You have to believe in yourself. Bro, you're a turkey. Naimov. Hopefully my boy Aslan makes me my money back. I don't know, bro. That's a crazy bad. Aslan. Naimov's a better bad. Masterclass. This was a Santos masterclass, dude. Unless Naimov can get a third round finish, because he's down 2 rounds, in my opinion. He needs a finish. Rigo will come to deliver you gifts, but he ain't leaving with nothing. Yeah, I'm taking what's mine. Rip Sinful Free TT. Yeah, where the fuck is TT been, to be honest? Naimov legs are beating you gassed. Yeah, he's cooked. What's up, Briggers? What's up? Fucking Joe Piper's dad. Sorry, the fucking thing. I mean, Spike Jones, your old name, so it doesn't matter. What's up, lad? Nice hat. Thank you, Nelson. What's up, lad? Where your girlfriend, Lizzie Bean? Hello, everybody. What's up, Z? All right, third and final round of what's been a Santos Masterclass. Not going to lie. You can't really cope about this one. Santos is looking like $1 million. He's got that freaky extended body, bro. And up the damn Chris Connolly, dude. I appreciate you swooping in with the $5 super chat, Chris. Oh! Santos knocked him out! No need. Santos knocked his ass out, dude. Holy crap. Let's go. Up the damn Santos. Masterclass, the third round KO. How else would you want it? How else would you want it? Easy money for Santos. Easy work, bro. But Chris Conley, dude, I appreciate you, dude, swooping in with the $5 super chat, brother. This is for Herzog. Seeing him raffle at the center of a multi-agency Fed investigation is so inspiring. He truly is an inspiration, bro. If Herzog can do it, you can do it, dude. If Herzog can get it done, you can get it done. We can do it. We can do anything we put our minds to. Santos laying down in the middle of the monster logo, offering his soul to it. Very interesting. Slumped him. Yeah, he slumped his ass. They're showing the replay. Yeah, he just cracks him with a simple 1-2. Nice 1-2. Cracks him. Puts him down. Nice. 101 picks there. Let's go, lads. And Tuxedo Mask, dude. I appreciate you coming in with the $2 super chat as well. Tux. Up the damn Tux. Quitting prawn for New Year's. Let's go, bro. Good. You're reshaping yourself, making yourself a new man. That's what I like to hear. You know, if Jason Herzog can ref in a federal investigation, as Chris says, you can quit porn, bro. I believe in you. Let's go 1-0 predictions so far. Me too, brother. The champion has a name. It's fucking Myron Santos, brother. RIP, gosh darn it. Yeah, tough betting against Myron Santos, bro. The latest fighting nerd. Our back slaps in the clinch, the new meta. That's what got him the fight, dude. He broke Naimov down. That was so Pratchett's coded. Yeah, you can tell he's been training with Pratchett. You can tell. 5 more to go. Let's go, brother. Santos left Extreme Couture to train with the Alchemist and Fighting Nerds and missed weight. Oh, yeah, he missed weight by like 3+ pounds, right? Why is Miss Illinois in the crowd? The fuck? He put the pork on him. He got his ass, bro. It wasn't a close fight, really. It was a Santos masterclass, Joe. Doesn't even know what he's watching. Didn't have to fully cut weight. Knocks fellow cheater. Naimov the fuck out. Wait, is Naimov a cheater? Bro just did a ritual sacrifice in front of the world. The pale Tajik felt like Jubli. That could have been a rigged fight with Herzog in there. The birth of another nerd. These guys infect each other. I know, it's so cringe. We did hit the goat sacrifice before this fight, too. Uh-oh. I'd bully Rogan if I ever saw him. Dude, I'd love to just shove a puck in Rogan's mouth, dude. How'd that lady win Miss Illinois? Yeah, she looked like she's like, maybe she's a former winner. She looked like she's like 35 or 40. She ain't even bad. But I mean, like, she looked old. Coach Pablo turned him into a beast. Santos has always been a beast. Shook his hands just to take a selfie next to his concussed opponent, struggling to stand up straight. Based. Sukapier is like the first vampire. Yeah, this is not going to work out well, bro. Naimov looks scared the entire time. He's fighting the fighting there, bro. Of course he's scared. Finished like Jubli. Early stoppage and Herzog is up to his old tricks. Yep, Chris. Herzog up to his old tricks. Oh, we got Trocoli. Let's do a poll. Trocoli, Abdul Malik, Mansoor, and Trocoli. Broccoli. Trocoli's a lock? That's crazy. That's schizo crazy shit, dude. My first bet, I got Myron live with Evo to double my cash. Let's go, bro. My bro got Trocoli by KO. That's crazy. That's crazy. Let me grab a water. I'm thirsty as hell. I'll be right back. Trocoli is greasy Italian Brazilian gambler. Oh yeah, he like won like a poker tournament or placed in a poker tournament. Trocoli head kick gave Cher a problem. Well, I guess, yeah. You don't think Taylor can outgrapple Moreno? He can. Moreno's not like a log. Forgot Broccoli lost to Trayshawn Gore. Trash, yeah, exactly. Can we get new female reporters? They probably will. Megan O'Leary's aging out. You know what I mean? You got the Crocodile winning. The Crocodile. Crazy. Poker just seems like a richest man wins card game. Not if it's like a tournament, I guess, with a buy-in. Because you're like, you all start with like the same amount of chips. Okay, Mansoor Abdul Malik walking out. You should stick to playing poker, then these guys don't get paid. Shit. Poker just. Alright. Chair cheated against Chocolate. We got a fellow hard art gambling Chad walking in. Yeah, he's obsessed with the rigging, brother. New ring girls for sure, man. They're ancient. Some dudes out there actually praying for a Chocolate upset. Crazy, yeah. I guess because he's a massive underdog. Mansoor seems locked in. Yeah, he's gonna get it done, bro. He's gonna come out and brain his ass. Like Chocolate is like slow ass starter too. Mansoor Abdul Malik is gonna just slime him. Mansoor by KO is minus 250. I think he's an athlete like goat shape. But he's really like a guy on the bench. I mean, that's kind of true. Like he's not like a starter. He's a second string turkey. I need Sadiq Bey. Speaking of people who should be on the bench, not starting, I need him to pick up his fucking game. Dude, the Pelicans are so bad. They were like holding up, and then they just get like absolutely ran through in the start of the third quarter where there's like a 30-point lead. How's that even happen? I need a closer game. But yo, up the damn Patrick Hall, dude. Swooping in with another super chat. Up the damn Patrick, dude. Appreciate you coming in with the $10, brother. What is this? I'm not in a Rigo stream all week, and all of a sudden, gay guys in chat. Dude, I don't know who that is. If that's like some guy, because at first it was like someone's account. I'm like, I've never seen that guy say shit like that. It caught me off guard, and then obviously I banned it. But then he came back in. Now he's coming in on other accounts. I think maybe it's just someone making fake accounts. If anything, it's probably Tanner, Patrick. If anyone would say shit like that, like about sucking long neck and stuff, it would be Tanner, dude, as an alt. My money's on Tanner, dude. Got 100 on Mansoor? By what? Like, did you take a prop? But appreciate you again, Patrick, coming in. Again, bro. I appreciate that. And yeah, I don't know what that guy, because that other, I don't think that was, if it was that real guy's account, he must have got hacked, because that guy never said anything weird in chat. Head to head, 8-1. What the fuck does that mean? Some Australian ad. Head to head, 8-1 odds. Okay, I get that. What's head to head? Striker just needs to win. How does it pay that much out? Look, you want to see Mansoor versus Wells? How does that make sense? What? What happened to Zion? Is he injured? I mean, he barely ever plays anyway. But yeah, I guess he's like permanently like out, or not permanently, but just out like right now. I found some Mackenzie Dern leaked nudes. Buy me a coffee. Yeah. Doesn't matter how. Oh, okay. That's really good fucking odd, seemingly. How does that make sense? Huh. Well, it should be good. Okay, we got that. I mean, that should be good. If you just need Mansoor to win, he should be easily good. Though. I don't see how the odds are that good. Mansoor starting out hot, throws a fucking 2-piece up. Imagine Antonio slams it. That'd be crazy. I mean, it's possible. It's MMA at the end of the day. Big swing and a miss for Mansoor. Oops, the clock's not. I forgot it. Oh, Mansoor with a big takedown there. Got Chocolate under the ground. Okay, clock's good now. What time did this start? Okay. All right, Tricoli, pretty active guard there. Mansoor having a hard time doing anything. Throws a right hand, trying to get onto the back of Tricoli now, going for a sub. See, that's why, yeah, it's tricky to predict how Mansoor is going to want to finish this turkey. He's on the neck now as Mansoor, or as a Tricoli. Yeah, oh, big guillotine. Oh, yeah, taps. Yep. So submission there, first round for Mansoor Abdul Malik, standing gilly. You just wrenched on it. Easy. Yeah, easy money. Well, there you go. Whoever bet on Mansoor, hopefully you took him by that first round finish or submission, baby. Let's go. Up the damn Mansoor Abdul Malik. Dominant performance. I'm just going to take a quick note of that fight. Dominant performance from Mansoor. Easy round one sub. Let's go, brother. And yo, fucking up the damn Patrick Hall swooping in with another 100 bomb, dude. Get another round of fucking W Patricks in the chat, or Watricks. Watrick Walls, whatever you want to call the damn lad. Up the damn Patrick Hall, dude. I appreciate you coming in with another 100 bomb, bro. Woo, cash that. Hey, let's fucking go. Dude, I don't know how you got the odds on Mansoor like that. Because if I had seen that, I would have been hammering Mansoor. Lucky I fucking bet, dude. Your sportsbook got fucking fleeced. Let's go. Up the damn Patrick Hall, dude. I appreciate you fucking swooping in with it, bro. Because I have yet to have any bets on this card. I haven't bet on any of these guys yet. Big W, Patrick. And congratulations to anyone else who hit. If you did bet on Ebo Aslan, you are, or not Ebo Aslan, sorry. Chokole, you're crazy. You were a crazy person. I was trying to tell you that before it started. These Aussie betting apps are retarded. Yeah, because that's nuts. 8-1 payout on a head-to-head, if that means, you said it means any way to win, is fucking nuts. Like, that's like fucking nuts. Like, crazy odds. So congratulations, dude. Freshly creased Myanmar flag. They got fans outside the arena. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, that's like a plant. Yeah, that's definitely a plant, bro. Remember Abel spent an hour talking about Tricolia's great sub-defense and cuts angles, well. Fuck, dude. Plus 800 is wild? Yeah. But W, dude. Hey, woo! He's going nuts. Is it Evo versus Ebo next? Let's do a poll. I'll put up a poll. Yeah, up the damn Patrick Hall, dude. I appreciate you, man. Fucking big W. Spreading the love, bro. What a humble man in victory, Mansoor is. Evo or Ebo? I might have you on Evo. I'm picking Evo. I didn't have any bets on these early fights, though. All my action on this card starts around the main prelims. Oh, Jalen Turner. It technically starts with Jalen Turner. I swear to Allah. That's so crazy, dude. I swear to Allah. That's crazy. That is crazy, dude. Say it is over 1.5. Mansoor finish was a free cash appetizer. You guys should have told me to bet on it. I didn't even think to bet on it. I didn't think about these fights that much, dude. A black Muslim is crazy? Well, no, a black Muslim itself isn't crazy. It's just funny. Well, it kind of is. It's funny. I want for Evo, so I'm betting against Jonathan. My action starts with Sada Cup ZM. That's when my real action starts. But I have action on Jalen Turner because I have him in parlays. Jalen Turner, I was like, I didn't think to mention him in my video, but he's like a great parlay piece at the end of the day. Because he should just fucking work. Old man Barbosa. Dude. The black Muslims are as cool as the black Hebrew Israelites. Black Hebrew Israelites have aura, bro. Black people always have Muslim face. Well, I don't know. I can't speak to that, man. Nation Islam is not Muslim. Listen, tell that to them, bro. I don't fucking know. I think this Evo kid is a shark. I think if you got cash on Evo, I think he smells blood in the water and he's going to come out like a great white. He's going to come to eat this Turkish turkey. I ran into Turner in person last week. He is dialed. I can see it, bro, because, like, he kind of took a little bit of time off, right? He should beat the shit out of Barboza. The UFC is kind of giving him a great matchup. So if he doesn't, he's just a fucking wash sellout. But a wash up, that would be the term. He's a wash up. Wash out? I don't know what the term is. He's a wash up turkey if he can't beat Barboza, who's 40 years old and fucking fucked in the head, dude. CTE rated. Jalen is so chalked. I don't know if he slimes Edson or if it's a decision. Yeah, that's why I didn't want to bet a prop in. I just used him as a parlay piece. That was I used like him, Marab, and Talbot. Except for this Polak. Yeah, he's a shark, man. That's what they call him. Do you know what Nation of Islam believes? It's where Yaqub meat comes from. Yeah, it's not like Black Hebrew Israelite shit. Yeah, they're the correct Muslims. They're the real Muslims. Tuxedo mask, dude. I appreciate you swooping in at the $2 super chat, brother, man. Let's go, Top. You know Yaqub comes from Nation of Islam cosmology. Well, Yaqub comes from history, but they're one of the few people who still teach true history. Not the Yaqub washed nonsense that you probably believe, Tuxedo Mask. What do you believe? You don't believe Yaqub was some ancient scientist with a giant balding head? Let me guess, you probably believe in Santa Claus too, don't you? Yaqub versus Goku would be fire. No, Black Hebrews are too different from Nation of Islam, but don't they both believe in Yaqub? Everyone knows Mogwonk is Yaqub. Do you trust in this Poland parlay? Nah, Mogwonk does. He's betting the Poland parlay. But listen, Mogwonk might be chopped betting the sub. I think his call on the Evo sub is a smart cash money pick. I think that's a good bet. Giannis the Greek, first of all, now has a goatee and he looks crazy aura. He's got the slick back and the goatee. He looks sick. However, I don't know about Blachowicz, bro. Like, sure, he's got a good chance and he's great odds. So I think he's worth a bet. Sure. Yes. And Evo, yeah, he's the kid. He's a shark. He's like a freaking bull shark, bro. Bull shark versus turkey. However, Bogdan Guskiv versus Jan Blachowicz is more like an old Polish cow versus like a young Uzbeki cow. It's like two cows. So I would pick the young cow personally, but I don't know. I'm not confident enough to bet Bogdan. I didn't bet him, even though he was an underdog. I bet most of the other underdogs I picked. Should get a Turkish Faz? That would be Aura, bro. I get that. Mogwok is Yaqub and parlays are the white race. Believe in Nietzsche dialectic? Dude, I would headbutt Nietzsche in the fucking face if I ever met him. And I'd throw him into cow shit. Dude, if Nietzsche walked up to me and fucking said shit to me. Oh. The Uber bench. Zero through strat. Fucking go. Zero what? BOOM! Just fucking headbutt him, dude. And he'd start having his like, because wasn't he all like fucking epileptic and shit? He'd fucking start, you know, and I'd fucking grab him and I'd fucking rub him into a pile of cow dung, dude. I'd say, write that down, nerd. Look, he's so unbelievable after getting headbutt. It's not real. Nothing matters. I'd fuck him up. That's all I know, dude. Log up to go, bro. 2-2 right now. I think if you, yeah, but he's also picking fucking Peter Yan, bro. I think if you believe in one thing for your life, you haven't evolved. Also, beliefs are always evolving. Rigo stumbling drunk on the side of the road. She comes up to him and trying to enlighten him with his philosophy. Rigo headbutts him and kills him. Yep. 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 Holy shit, dude. I kill him with the fucking headbutt, dude. Well, I don't stop with the headbutt. I probably start stomping on him and shit, dude. This Giotti character is sort of uncanny. He does. Because he has like everything's like fake, right? He's got like a fake tan, fake veneers. I don't know what else. He's probably got some Botox and shit, right? Isn't Nietzsche just the ramblings of a syphilis-stricken man? Yeah. I'd show him what his syphilis. I'd show him what he can do with his syphilis. Is that a different guy who went schizo from syphilis? No, it's they probably all had syphilis, dude. All those guys. Couldn't fix that receding hairline though. Do you want Giannis? He looks like he might have done some shit. You know what I mean? People think he's profound. Syphilitic retard is what he is, dude. Yeah, it's him. Yeah, syphilitic retard. Dude. The word evolve only means change. And the word change only means. You know what I think when I hear the word change? Cha-ching. Cash money. Let me hit my parlays, baby. What does Nietzsche think about that? Huh? Dude, nothing matters. My parlay sure as fuck does. Parlay sure as fuck does. Speaking of parlays, I gotta check on my basketball parlay. I cooked up such a juicy basketball parlay with Michael Porter Jr. and Jalen Johnson, but I also did one with Michael Porter Jr. and Sadiq Bey, which is almost hitting, but they're down 20 points. Damn Pelicans. Will they put Sadiq Bey out in the fourth quarter is the real question. Because he should get my fucking points. Speaking of syphilis, have you seen the new Frankenstein movie? No. Is it any good? Evo over Ebo? I agree. Chump change. Nihilism is for those who suck at life. Yeah, I'm a fucking philosophy of What's like a parlay philosophy, bro? Like being a cash man, dude. What's like the philosophy of cash? Not worshiping money though, but like just being the philosophy of cash. Bro. Tuxedo Mask, dude. I appreciate you swooping in with the $2 of cash, brothers. Appreciate you swooping in. Evo looks like an adult embryo. He does have that like Polish underdeveloped look. Like a lot of Polish guys, yeah, look undeveloped. I'll give you that. Who would you pick for this fight? Evo, the underdeveloped embryo. Adult embryo. Whatever. Overdeveloped embryo. Whatever you want to call him. I bet his name is pronounced Evo. That's how I'm pronouncing his name. Whoa, we're one of those people now, eh, Pibble? Sounds like it isn't. Talbot is evil. I know, man. That's why you got to pick him against Cejudo. Evo looks funny. This is fetal alcohol syndrome. Yeah. Looks like he just came out of a clone back. He probably is a clone, bro. Polish clone. Duh. You should create gambling economics courses and teach it in college and give out gambling degrees. Dude. The University of Action. Action College. The Collegiate Institute of Action and Cash. I'm majoring in parlays. Dude, that'd be sick. You could take classes on parlays, on prop bets, on spreads and shit. And then like specialize in like horse racing. Dude, that'd be sick. That'd be such a sick idea. Fucking dude, that's such a sick idea, Trevor. The Action College of Cash Money and Wealth. Majoring in MMA, minoring in NBA. Yeah. Yeah. And then you have to take like first year, you're taking like all your props courses and shit. Second year, You declare first year, so you get a general. What you'll do like horses and dogs, and you'll do like MMA and boxing. You have like a bunch of different classes, and then you do your regulars, your stack, your mandatory courses, like your props, your spreads. Second year, you gotta get into your majors. I mean, they have anime studies, why not gambling studies? Dude, this would be a whole college, I think, though. Right? We don't need to fuck around. What's up, Magic Crypto King? You have to be plus money. You have to be plus on money to graduate. Yeah. Your final project is like turning $100 into like 10 grand or something like that. The Action University, exactly, dude. About Abba has gyno in both tits. Abba Aslan, you mean? Which one? Because this guy just took off his shirt. He has weird ass nips. Why are his nips displaced? The Polish guy has weird ass spacing of nips. They're like looking outwards like a deer's eyes. But he doesn't look like he has gyno. I'm giving you some sort of recharge strength. Who? I'm enjoying the stream so far. Let's go, Tim. It's pretty slow at first. Was about to turn it off until Christoph Waltz showed up. I liked it at that point. Oh, the Frankenstein movie. Things started to pick up. All right. Maybe I'll check it out. Evo, please save us. We'll see how this guy performs, and we'll see how Evo Aslan looks tonight. I've heard you have to attain the Breakdown 101 class along with financial responsibility class for the first semester. Yeah, and risk manage or risk tolerance. So you have to have wagered like $5,000 by the end of the semester. Win or loss, it doesn't matter. That's the first semester. Like you can win or loss, doesn't matter. You just have to have wagered that to get your risk management certificate. The Turk has gyno? Oh, okay. Holy crap, yeah. Eh? And he's got a shaved ass chest, so it looks all like titties. It looks like he actually has titties. Dude, why would you shave your chest if you got gyno, dude? At least leave the hair. Istanbul garbage. Were you watching it still on commercial break? I'm watching on Fight Pass. They might be on commercial, but then bring it back right before the fight starts for you. New 28 years later? Yes, it looks good too. I'm gonna go see it. Absolutely. Aslan's best win is against the Pleasure Man. Well, that is a good win. Why are you saying lol at the end of that sentence? Why'd you say lol? They got titties. Yeah, he got some gyno for real, for real. The bouncing and helping. Yeah. Disgusting. My God, it's here. Another criminal. Someone give him Barber's bra. Yeah. When are all these refs going to get put in federal prison for frig's sake? I'm sick of all these corrupt refs. All right, this guy's an absolute shark. I'm expecting Evo to do big things in this fight. Little slap of the gloves. Evo trying to pressure, misses the low kick early. What time is it? 109. Okay. I'm going to take a little time stamp. Get this going at 4:40 on the clock. All right. Body kick again. It looked like a low kick there from Ivo Baranovsky. Baranovsky shoots, lands a little knee, but nothing much. Oh, he drops Aslan. Aslan cracks him, punches him in the back of the head, hurts him real bad. This Evo guy's hurt. This Evo guy's trying to throw back, but he's getting clocked up. Evo's gonna get another one of his famous standing TKOs. No, he gets dropped. The Polish power. Holy crap. The guy just weathered a crazy barrage of, like, he actually was not defending any strikes. He got, like, tagged up with everything. To be fair, though, he only got dropped because he got punched in the back of the head. He cracks Evo back. Evo landing some right hands, though. Sorry, I'm saying the same, basically, word. The Turk is easing off now. This is a sick fight. Swanging, yeah. Okay, pressure, though, from the Turk. Decent head movement, though. And he gets dropped with the right hand. The Turk does. He's out cold. First round KO for Evo. What is this? Two guys who want to go out on their shields. Let Aslan keep his job, honestly, because that was how a warrior goes out. That was how a warrior goes out. On his shield. He was hurt, and then he just walked him back down. He said, fuck it. I'm not winning this if it goes the distance. I'm just going to say crazy scrap. First round KO for the Shark Evo. Nice. With 3-0 picks. It's a pretty good card so far. Pretty good card so far. The Shark gets it done, boys. Will Grant Dawson win? Rigo have a solid parlay? I'm picking against him, bro. I'm betting against him, actually. High-level bum fight? Yeah. Fun, though. Fight of the year. Fun, scrap. And it was like a minute long. What else could you want? Fight of the night? So far, absolutely. Absolutely. Let me start this. Fun, scrap. That Polish guy is a chin. Holy crap. This is why this is the greatest sport of all time. Yes, sir. What a scrap. And what a warrior Evo is, man. 5 knockdowns. What was that? I mean, they were both knocking each other down and shit. Yeah. Here we go. What's up, brother? 3-0. Let's go. Yep. Yes, sir. Genuinely such a banger. Yeah, what a banger. What a banger. What's our next fight? Let's do another poll. That was sick. Hopefully it doesn't take crazy long in between. Barbosa and Turner. Oh, nice. Okay, now I get some action going. Early stoppage, though. I mean, it was actually a little bit early. You're not crazy to say that. He was still awake and fighting. Ow, his leg? Wait, what happened to the leg? I didn't see it. I was so close to cashing out. I had Ruslan in 1. Polish border. The troll says immigrant back to jungle. Okay. Crazy. How could you ever watch boxing over this? Even the prelims are nuts. Well, for real, boxing is not at all like this. Yeah, this is way better. Okay, we got Sadiq Bey back out on the court. What we can watch is NBA. Especially now we're going to have a 15-minute gap, and I got a fucking big parlay. I need Sadiq Bey to go off. Great win from this Evo guy. I assume they'll give him a post-fight interview. Historically accurate fight outcome. True. True. They could have let it go a little longer. All right, post-fight. Let's hear what Evo has to say. It's his first fight in the UFC. Good win. Yeah, crazy fight. I promise I give you a lot of emotion in the fight. I do give you emotion. Yes. Bliat. This fight reminded me of King Draymond Green. Yes, sir. Indeed. Give Aslan another fight. Yep. He went out like a warrior. Watching Rogan's reactions are a waste of time. Leans back, pulls tighter face, says, oh, I know. Dude, because he's stoned out of his fucking mind. And he thinks this is probably looks fake because it's not an AI-generated fucking image. You know what I mean? Of Ilya Superior's wife. He's chopped. Dana better dish out lots of bonuses. Yeah. Last ESPN card. Just give out the ESPN budget. Preview what Jan Blachowicz is doing tonight. It's possible if Bogdan Guskov is retired. I'm getting up the Brooklyn Nets game quick. Well, this is we got a gap. Because I got some action on that. I need Sadiq Bey to go off. King. Come on, King Sadiq. Come on, King Sadiq. Do it for the man down. Great debut. Yeah, it was a good debut from Evo. He looked good. Showed a really good chin there, man. Weathered a crazy storm. Evo got his head dribbled. Called that first round KO. Yeah. Yeah. Skuma watching this with a tear in his eye. Not Rigo criticizing someone for being stoned out of their mind at the job. I'm not stoned out of my mind ever. How much money have you made on gambling this year? You couldn't even imagine. Imagine Prime Thiago Santos versus Evo. Oh, wouldn't that be just a friggin' treat, dude. Come on, Turner. Yeah, we got the Turner up next. I thought Jalen Turner retired. He like semi-retired. I guess he just took a hiatus. He's back. He won via Polish inbred genuity. Yeah, Polish adult fetus syndrome. Polish Travers, Ottoman Goblin. We cashed the round one KO ticket. I mean, yeah, the historical context clues were so obvious. Like, it was so obvious. Started blackjack and realized it's the devil's game. Real men sports gamble, bro. It's the only intelligent way to gamble. Horses, basketball, MMA. That's my specialty. Fuck it. Evo versus Roundtree. Make it. Book it. Take my cash. Edson is so chopped. Edson is the definition of chopped. Edson is going to get fucking slimed, dude. Like, I made the mistake of even thinking him against Drakkar Close. But the thing is, dude, like, if you can't beat Drakkar Close, how are you beating Jalen Turner? If you look at Jalen Turner's losses, it's like he's only losing. He's losing the guys look way better than Drakkar Close. Guys who slimed Drakkar Close. Like, way worse than they would do him, you know what I mean? Guys who have. Like, there's a bunch of guys who beat, it's lightweight. Drakkar Close fought a bunch of them. My favorite MMA fighter of all time is about to die in the next fight, and he reassured words. Yeah, I know. I love Edson, too, dude. Edson's a good lad. But he's about to get slimed, lad. Come on, Sadiq Bey. Go off, King. Tom can't see, but doing reaction videos to the fights. I know, bro. He's such a transparent turkey. Turner's back, boys. Yeah, Turner should just put on a good performance. Nothing worse than online casinos. My bank declines my deposit. It's like it's my money. Hello, Mr. Magical. What's up, Infected? Jalen really tell the matchmaker he wants the easiest fight in the lightweight division after his retirement. I mean, they like are clearly blessing him up with it. Edson Barbosa killed a hooker on live TV. Retire this old bodybuilder at Barbosa. I hope Barbosa keeps doing wheel kicks in the afterlife. It'd be cool to see Barbosa go out in a shield like a real warrior. And it'd be cool to see the Pelicans be able to do anything. Why do these guys get paid money to play basketball? Literally a pathetic team of hoopers. Just literally a pathetic group of gentlemen. Dude, I could just be on the Pelican. Just pay me. I'll put up more buckets than these fucking turkeys. I met Evo and he got the KO. And he did. Yes, he did. Let's go, Rancy. Jalen Turner literally killing King Green is one of the best stoppers in my history. One of my favorite moments ever, dude. It was so fun to watch. Insane war. Yeah, crazy. 90-second war. Turner cooks my parlay. I'm allowing myself 100 slurs. Okay, I don't know about that. Okay, Sadiq Bey. Okay, he just got a 3. Let's go. Up the damn Sadiq Bey. Come on, go off, King Bey. Go off, King Bey. Show you're not a turkey, dude. My heart was pounding. Yeah, crazy scrap. I mean, it ended before I could even get my timer going. So it was like a real quick friggin' scrap. Dude. Basketball became wussy after the 90s. Basketball didn't exist before Steph Curry did. So basketball was like invented in the 2000s, 2010s, I guess. 4-1 Barbosa via winning is getting 100 on it. On if for the rigging the W for Edson to retire. I don't know if I mean, it is possible also that what's his name is a turkey and sells the fight. I don't know about throwing 100 on it though. It might be crazy risky. You know what I mean? Just like burning the cash. But it's not a crazy bet. Like it's worth a sprinkle in my opinion. Because I could just see him getting slimed. I just think he's gonna get slimed personally. Already done? All right. All right. Well, best of luck. Best of luck, lad. Up the damn Edson Barbosa. Would be cool to see him go on a W, and I don't give a shit about Jalen Turner, so it'd be funny to see him lose to him. I do have a bet on Jalen Turner though, so I don't want him. I want him to win. Imagine watching basketball before the Splash Bros. Yeah, you were watching a different sport. Please be a foul on Sadiq Bey. Please, Sadiq Bey, go to the line. King Bey, give me some free throws. No, don't sub him. No. No, leave King Bey on the court. Already done, homie. That's such a ballsy ad bad, bro. Just tell us you're an uncle with the 90s, comment that shit. To me, that's like watching some weird like push ball. Like that's like watching like 1920s football or something. It's a different sport. Basketball is actually better pre-Splash Bros. Okay. Okay, they left Sadiq Bey on the court. Can manifest, give me focus. Focus on my parlay. Oh, Sadiq Bey with a bucket. I just need 3 points out of like 3 PRA, 3 combined points out of fucking Sadiq. And we'll cash a nice NBA parlay. Come on, King. Come on, King. Come on, King. Now's your time. Now's your time, King. Tuxedo Mask, dude. I appreciate you swooping in with the $2 super chat, Tux. Let's go, lad. Yan has kids. Rob is barren. There is a possibility that is what frustrates Marab extra about Peter Yan, on top of him being Russian bully, is that he's Russian bully with family and wife and kids. And Marab is like, has no wife. It doesn't look like he's gonna have one anytime soon. Like he's never had a girlfriend or anything. Like he's just always talking about how he wants a wife, but he's never dating. So Peter Yan gets to go home to his little kids who call him brother. What the fuck, brother? Nummy K, dude. I appreciate you swooping at the $2 super chat as well, lad. Up the damn Nummy K. YouTube blocking on my armpit limericks. They're too crazy today, eh? You're too worked up. That's sad. Marab wife Aljo, but even Aljo has wife now, and he's gonna be spending so much time with his wife. I bet you Marab is super like lonely without Aljo being around. Basketball before the Splash Bros are like watching track and field when they only let white people run. Facts. I think kids make you soft. I don't know about that. Rob is an incel loser. I don't know about that. I don't know what to call him that. He's not an incel, obviously. I feel bad for Marab. Unfortunately, he's kind of chopped. He could get a wife easy, bro. Yeah, it is a jacuzzi boy. That's why he spent so much time in Thailand. That was funny. Marab on the weigh-in show talking about how he's never gone to Thailand because he's scared of lady boys. Dude, I just need a 3 out of Sadiq Bey. If he just splashes, we need a splash, bro, moment from Sadiq Bey. Just put up a big 3 for me. Cash this parlay, brother. Rob in the closet? I don't think so. Rob charge rage due to Aljo getting married. Rob is chopped. Hair transplant couldn't save him. If he couldn't get a wife easy, why doesn't he? He could marry like his cousin or something, man, from Georgia. Dude, they still have Sadiq Bey on the floor, even though there's 3 minutes and a half left of a game. They're down 20 points. This is like a blessing. Just get me a 3, King Bey. They probably can't keep up with his cardio in bed. Yeah, he's too much of an animal. Met Marab in International Fight Week. He's the best. Yeah, he seems like a super chill guy. Super chill guy. Good energy. Look it up, Turan, the mess of life he has. That's why Marab doesn't want that shit. But he does. He's always talking about how he wants a wife. Marab gender confused? I don't know about that. I don't think so. Come on, Kingberry. Imagine Rob becomes the first 2-gender champion. Imagine what he did to female bantamweights. Isn't wife theft the thing in Georgia? I think so, yeah. No, it is. Yeah. I don't think Rob will have a problem if you're doing some. Yeah, he could easily get a wife. Yo! Sadiq Bey just got I just got too far. Ah! I'm the king of NBA. NBA channel's officially starting because I keep cashing goated NBA parlays. Mogwonk, you should have tailed me. I told you Sadiq Bey was a lock. Holy crap, that right into clutch time, even though it's not clutch time. Weirdest thing ever is the Pelicans just so ass they didn't want to put out their second string or something. Like, why was they've kept Sadiq Bey out until 2 minutes of a game, they're down 20 points. That's crazy. Let's go, bro. Easy cash, dude. I'm the king. You actually look like a purebred French. You know what's funny is French Canadians used to wear like Santa hats like this. Like unironically wear them. Just a little boy for you, bros. Hey, enjoy, bro. All right, and so Ed said is getting slapped next. Rob is probably just waiting for the right one. A lot of those hoes out there want the cash and the champ. He's probably just playing it smart. Yeah, but he's got famous only recently. And he's not that famous, bro. He's not that famous or that rich. There are like tech bros who make more money than him and finance bros and shit who make more money than him. And there's tons of people who are more famous than him. Like just average, like any soccer player or like NBA player, anything, you know what I mean? So it's like, that's not a fucking reason at all. And he's also getting more famous as he's getting older, but he's been talking about getting old. The only reason I'm even bringing this up, I'm not saying he's like, oh, he's single at like 35 or whatever. It's like, he's been talking about this for like 5 years. And he's like, I want to retire and go get Georgian wife and shit or something. Rumor is Yan dodged the military conscription. That's why he's living in UAE. I mean, he wouldn't get conscripted. It's way more like his kids would get conscripted. Dude, I'm the king of NBA parlays, bro. If Turner can't beat 50-year-old Edson, he's going to be literally chopped. For real. For real. Rob is smart. Rob Turo's losing half his shit for getting a wife. She deserves half of his shit. Do you guys understand how the law works? Holy crap. Holy chopped. So we got a bunch of fucking Joe Rogan, Manosphere guys in this chat. Is that the community I've cultivated? Drop a 1 in chat if you think Tapiria's wife deserves half of his money. Drop a 2 in chat if you hate the law. Okay, 2, 1. Okay, so it's tied right now. She's the rich one about the gibberish broke ass. 2. Okay, shocker, Pinaldo. Okay, 1, 1, 1. Okay, bunch of people supporting her. 1 she earned it. Yeah, real lawyer. Nice. Lots of support for Tapiria's wife in chat. Couple fucking literal women hating. Wait, explain again, Rigo. Basically, Tapiria and his wife got divorced or are getting divorced. She like left him and she's trying to take half of his money. So a standard divorce. Shocker. What do you guys want? What do you guys want? What do you think? Tapiria should get half of her money? What type of fairy world do you live in? Oh, do you also want to go outside and pick gumdrops off of your trees? That's what it is. Anyone who typed 2 in chat, you want to walk outside and pick fucking lollipops off your trees and have little fairies fly down and put sugar plums in your mouth. Okay? You're not living in the real world. When did they marry? I don't know. At least like 5 or so years ago because they have a little kid together. But actually, it's new. So what's wrong with that? Yeah, exactly, Secret Dog. Exactly, bro. Why not divorce him in a few years if he's way richer? I guess he must have done something, bro. That's why everyone's like, she's a monster. It's like, nah, why? Like, what? I'm not even trying to be like, I'm not white knighting for his wife or his ex-wife. All I'm saying is like, what do you think happened? She probably cheated. He probably cheated on her or something. Right after she had his baby. I'm sure his wife was hot. Yeah, hot. Fertile. She's spitting out babies, right? So it's weird for her to leave the guy who just gave her a baby, right? On purpose. He must have done something. God forbid a man dream. Yeah, man. 10% is more fair. She never defended a double leg. Well, whatever. What's this next fight on? Oh, it's about to be on. I had this stupid Nets game up that I don't even actually need up anymore because my parlay hit. Hey, Mogwang, did you see my Sadiq Bey lay hit? Easy as pie. I'm the GOAT, bro. Rigo NBA. I'm making Rigo NBA channel, bro. I'm literally the GOAT. I'm almost have better NBA picks. I actually might have better NBA picks than my MMA picks. We'll see how tonight plays out. I'm doing pretty good on picks so far. I'm like more confident though now to put money on NBA. You know what I mean? Like I'll make bigger fucking bets on the NBA than I will on the MMA. Superior as a kid from a previous relationship, yeah. The wife I went for out the door from the beginning. Well, you don't know that. She's asking him for alimony. I guess. I don't know. That could also not be true because there's a bunch of rumors about it. World Cup bets coming soon. I don't know anything about soccer. I know ball, bro. I know ball. Should Dungy versus McKinney odds change to a pick 'em? Happy I got in on McKinney earlier. I got a bet on McKinney. This is my first bet of the night is on Jalen Turner, lads. So up to them, lads. Why is Barbosa's eyebrow perpetually raised? I don't know. It's kind of an aura look, though. I'm not going to lie. It's like a good look. Did he get botched Botox? Oh, maybe. Maybe it's more from like scar tissue or something. It's like a aura look, though. All right. They're on it. They're at it. The boys are throwing. Turner popping the jab out. Fighting out of the southpaw stance. Clock's good if you want to sync up. I need to get a timestamp. All right, lads. This is when the real action starts. The cards. Oh, little hook and a left there. Oh, and a rip to the body from Barbosa. Barbosa cracks Turner up top with a left hook as well. Eats a body kick, though, from... oh, he split open somehow. A right hand lands again for Turner. Oh, Turner's piecing the fuck. Oh, he drops Barbosa. It's going to be a first round KO for Turner. It's going to be over. I didn't even see these counters. These were not nice lightning counters because I thought he was getting the worst of these exchanges. But then all of a sudden, I just saw blood leaking out of Barbosa's head and then he gets dropped. Hilarious. Hilarious, to be honest. Turner going for the sub. Wasn't better predicted the sub? I predicted the KO. Yeah, he's going for the sub really bad. Honestly, I think it'd be easier for him to just finish him by a TKO with how they stop fights now, though, than the sub a bloody Barbosa, slippery bloody Barbosa. Barbosa wiping blood out of his eyes, running to the center of the cage, resetting. Turner's going to go in for the kill. Lands a teep, eats a body kick, but throws a 1-2 to the body of Barbosa, walking him down, just pounding him up, beating him up. Just kind of like you beat up some old guy who talked back to you at an old folks home or something. If you're some fucking Puerto Rican like daycare guy, you're some Puerto Rican thug. You somehow got a job at a fucking New York City state funded nursing home. You're just beating the shit out of old people. You talk back to you, dude. Just showing him who's boss, popping him in the lip if they ask for their medication and shit. You guys remember that guy? That was like a real guy. That's like a real reference, dude. There's this. It's horrible. This guy was like recording himself punching old people in the head and shit. Some like Puerto Rican guy. Yeah, they called it TKO. Wow. Masterclass. So easy. So easy. Masterclass. He beat him bloody, bro. Turner's always going to be good to beat up fucking old guys and can't. That's the thing with Turner. They just said Turner shouldn't have retired. The thing with Turner is he should not take losses bad. And then if he loses to a guy, just be like, only accept the shit guy after that. So you never go on a 2-fight loss streak type thing. Just be like, nah, I don't want to fight a ranked guy. Fuck it. Fuck no. Nah, I'm good. I'll fight this old fucking guy. Beautiful Turner's a masterclass, bro. Oh, they're showing the elbow that split open Barbosa in the first round. That was a masterclass performance. Cleanest masterclass we've seen tonight. Even cleaner than Myron Santos's. This is the old Yeller moment Albert was talking about. So true, dude. So true. Look. So true, Trev. Barbosa still got fight in him. He shouldn't retire. No, he shouldn't retire. He still got a couple of fights in him. The lanky can crusher. UFC loves Jalen to give old man Barbosa his comeback fight. For real, man. When the UFC and most the king returns their sore ballots to the UFC. Early stoppage. It was a pity stoppage. It might have been the second easiest pick on the card besides the one earlier. I mean, he's one of the locks. I can't believe I forgot to mention him in my video. I bet on him, and I have him in two of my... He's in my biggest parlay. And then another parlay. No hands on Barbosa. Yeah, he's all kicks at the end of the day. Give Turner Jim fucking Miller. Present to you one of Khabib's best wins. Connor's wife putting up with cheating and scandals for years versus Ilya's wife leaving over text to other women. Some women have standards, man. Toast, dude. Let's go. Up the damn toast, dude. Swooping in with the $5 super chat. Let's go, Wosty. Easy money, easy money. And remember, y'all, Turner didn't ask God for a win or a knockout for his comeback fight. He asked for a chance. What a good lad Turner is. And God gave it to him. See? He rewards humility. He rewards meekness. 3 first-time KOs in a row. Interesting card. It's heating up nice, eh? You know that's a bad sign for the main card, though. Often when that happens on prelims, the main card goes off, and it's just like some shit. Like, decision fest. Let's hear what Turner says. Yeah, he's thanking Jesus Christ. Good lad. Getting a big pop from the crowd. What a good lad. What a good lad. Tuxedo Mask. Speaking of good lads, up the damn Tuxedo Mask. Appreciate you swooping at the $5 super chat, Tuck. I think Ilya's Connor Maxine sigil has been broken now that he can't continue to emulate his lifestyle. Dude, that's actually potentially true, though, bro. That's a good whole insight about it. Yes, yes. Because the private romantic aspect is part of the emulation, correct? Good take. Good take, Tux. It's going to be sad when King Patty the Laddie KOs Tapuria when Tapuria realizes he messed up by losing it. Dude, Tapuria might have a big follow. Jalen Turner. Oh, stop crying. You're such a piece of shit, Pitbull. You're a piece of shit, dude. Jalen Turner's a good lad. Good Christian lad. Who almost gave up on himself and he's back. You're a rat. Typical New Yorker. Can't fucking give anyone their flowers. Base Jalen. Yeah, Jalen's a good lad. It is Vittori next. See, this card was stacked, dude. This card was stacked, bro. Right from top to bottom. And it's already been a great fucking card. I can see this fight being our comedy hour. Guys, is Sabong still in chat? Get ready for your 15-minute comedy special, boys. The UFC has been putting in a fight that's just supposed to be like a meme. Like, it's just supposed to be fucking just a joke of a scrap. Just hilarious. Something crazy chop shit. This is going to be the one. It's going to be like chopped. Up the damn Sadiq Bey. And up the damn Jalen Johnson. Jalen Johnson already going off for my fucking bet, bro. I've got some... Dude, Betsmith truly has begun. Betsmith truly has begun. Moving Vittori. Yeah, it's Vittori time, boys. True, this might be the comedy segment. It's going to be the comedy segment, Toast. What am I feeling Vittori for this one? He's not crazy, dude. There's some good valued, like, what is he? A slight underdog, right, in this fight? Or is he a slight favorite over Bruno Ferreira? He's probably a slight favorite. Regardless what he is, he's good value. But this fight's crazy. Like, you can't be upset if you lose your cash on this fight. I didn't touch it, personally. Hulk, make it clap. There is so cool. Guy's a heavyweight at this point. Yeah, I think the prop, like the bet to take in this fight is honestly Bruno Ferreira by decision. And I might actually just put a little sprinkle on that right now because I just hit that NBA parlay. So we got some cash to fucking throw down on it. I love that because I don't think he's going to be KOing or submitting Vittori. You know what I mean? Bruno Ferreira is plus 400 by decision. All right. I'm going to do that. Did Sprinkle Bruno decision some long parlays? I just did a straight bet at plus 400. That's a great straight bet. Great prop. And I can really just see it. I can really see it. Kind of want a moneyline Marvin. It's not crazy. It's not crazy. I'm just going to go with the Bruno one. Vittori inside the distance. Who does Vittori really finish, though, bro? He's like pillow fist. And he's not a sub threat. I don't know. I get wanting Vittori to win, but this is like a bad matchup for him, just like Allen was. I can just see him kind of getting beat up. Oh, Marvin Vittori. Oh, Marvy the laddie. It'd be great to see him get a W, guys, but can we really be picking fucking washed fighters on 3-fight skids? Losing the successively worse fighters. It's not like he just lost to like fucking Izzy. Is Izzy out alive? Yeah. He's looking for a fight. Sean Strickland keeps ducking him, bro. Wish I could bet on Marvin wearing his fight shorts backwards. Sorry, he's done. I think he's washed, bro. But that's why I don't think he's so washed where he's like going to be getting his actual chin. His chin isn't cracked at this point. I don't think like Ferreira's going to knock him out or sub him. I can just see him getting like worked for 50 minutes. Sup, lad. Marvin hasn't got it finished in 5 years in a sub. Yeah, exactly, bro. I got Marvin the Vittori. You go, Megas. What's up, Robbie G? Vittori coming for the belt? No. These plus 400 decision. Apparently, oddsmakers think Vittori's chin is cracking tonight. Well, don't forget Bruno Ferreira's an underdog, so that's gonna get the odds up. Like they expect Bruno, like he's the slight favorite to win. I think it's an odds maker. Either sometimes these bookies either just don't get something right and they don't really get like the up and coming guy until he gets a win, like over a Vittori, and then they'll put the respect on Bruno Ferreira or whatever. Or they sometimes odds bait. So they'll be like, set a guy like Beksat Almakhan should have never been the favorite against Ilya Tapiria's brother. Alexander Tapiria should have never been an underdog in that fight, right? Logically, like and that's not one they would have overlooked. They do that to get you to do two things: to discourage some people from betting on Alexander Tapiria. People who would take him as a slight favorite would be like scared because they're like, what do the odds makers know that I don't? And then they won't bet him when it's free cash. But then also it baits in money on Beksat. People go, whoa, Beksat as a slight favorite over Alexander Tapiria. Take all that long. And there's so many fucking people who got odds baited by that. And they do that all the time, bro. And I guarantee they make a profit off of that type of shit. So this could be that one. This could be one of those. Van is a star after the fight. Blows whistle, double whistle. It's hard to know, obviously, before the fight. That one, Beksat Shapira's brother was clear odds baiting. It was free cash. Moreno Taira might be odds baiting as well. That one seems odds baiting. It's weird that Brandon Moreno is not the favorite in that fight. That one is to get people scared of Moreno and then to put some dummies to put cash on Taira at the end of the day, in my opinion. I could be wrong. They could have had that odds exactly right. Van wearing Jesus is King shirt? Well, yeah, he's a good Christian lad. Vittori isn't going to whiff big overhand like Ferrer. No, he's going to just work pillow fist jabs like he always does. Up the damn Patrick Hall, lad. Yes, if you want to watch the fights, make sure to click on that link. Real men click random links. It's the fight link. Free fight link. Just sign up for the members. Hey, young man, what's up, Big Street Cat? What's up, my lad? Van got to work on his power after this loss. Well, that's the thing. Van's not like he doesn't have the power, in my opinion, to knock out Pantoja. If anything, Pantoja can knock him out. Because we know he's got a chicken chin. Got knocked out by Charles Johnson. Turkey. I don't know, though. Like, listen, Vettori could win this fight. Don't get me wrong. I don't think Bruno Ferrer is a lock by any means. This is the only bet I would have on him, is this single bet. Oh, there's Josh Van, just smiling. Dude, he's such a Houston bozo. I know it doesn't mean anything, but RoboCop would school Vettori for 3 rounds. I think he would at this point as well, man. Van will give up his neck. I could see it. Stop petting that caterpillar on your lip. We could have people not realize Paddy has the aura of a world beater and will be blessed by the Mesopotamian goddess Ishtar to have a huge underdog win in his career over superior Islam. I could see it. Henry Cejudo by decision, Marvin and Brandon. Nah, I can't get on with you that one. Van started grappling 4 years ago. Yeah, he's cooked. He's cooked. Joshua cheesing. Yeah, he's cheesing because there's nothing going on behind his ears. Just like there'll be nothing going on in his brain when he gets choked out. I don't have a game plan, he just said. Yeah, you don't have a game plan for fucking Pantoja. You're going to get cannibalized and marauded. Dude, that's the stupid... Yeah, blind confidence and youthful, like, luck and, like, the shit can only carry you so far. Really barely think. Let's do his answer. I know. I don't have a game plan. Yeah, we know. You're going to get eaten by the cannibal, bro. Action Man Girth, dude. Swooping in with the $2 super chat. Up the damn Girth, dude. Appreciate you, bro. Stop Asian hate. Ban Sean O'Malley. Dude, it would have been so funny if Pantoja wore a mask, too. Like, everyone just starts wearing masks when they face off with Asians. He's young, overconfident, naive. Yep. He's going to get taught a lesson by Daddy Pantoja, dude. Pantoja eats kids for breakfast like this, dude, in training. He's seen 1,000 Josh Vans and he's humbled 1,000,000. You know what I mean? He's talking about the Asian community in general. You know what I mean? Nah, I don't know what you mean because you can't string a sentence together. I love Josh Van, but Rigo froze for me. That should be good. Van Aura farming to the max for real, dude. Ishtar is a Sumerian goddess, you piece of fake pagan shit. Never disrespect an old god. Same thing as Inanna or Isis. Maybe learn a bit. I don't give much of a chance. Love the guy. Yeah, I don't give Van much of a chance either, bro. Van skid starts. I don't think he'll go on a skid necessarily. I just don't think he's beating Pantoja right now. Van is aura. He does. I like Van. He's a likable guy. Shane bitch made. Get my girl's name out your mouth. You're an Inanna. You're an Inanna worshiper. Come on, let's get this Vettori fight going. I'm excited for this friggin' fight, dude. When this fight starting? Yeah, I know, bro. I guess they're gonna pace it a bit because of the prelims. This is the last. Oh wait, this is perfect timing. This fight probably will go the distance. That's perfect timing. They should get this shit going. Dude, Jalen Johnson balling the fuck out, bro. Mogwang, did you tell? You probably didn't because you had Turkey. 2 goated MPJ parlays tonight. One with Sadiq Bey and one with Jalen Johnson, just absolutely going bananas. I have another one with Jalen Johnson and Nickel Alexander Walker. That Nickel Alexander Walker has 0 points. I don't know if that's gonna go so good, but the Jalen Johnson's balling the fuck out. $17 PRA. Are you betting the Niners this week? I don't really bet money lines on. I only bet live for NBA money lines. I've beat with 2 people directly on this card. You've beat with 2 people. Wait, who's the other one? Chris Duncan and who? Tuxedo Mask, dude. I appreciate you swooping in with the $2 super chat, dude. Let's go, Tux. Patrick gives each other the egg. Nah, yo, imagine it. Holy shit. Patrick, stop offering. Patrick, this is the 3rd goat you've killed this week for me. Take a hint. Imagine it. Your dark goddess doesn't want your evil sacrifices, dude. It's too much. Try it too hard. Holy shit. They benched Jalen Johnson. 17 PRA in the first quarter. Holy crap, this guy's a phenom, bro. Jalen Johnson is in breakout season for real. But Dave, I'm going to make a Rigo NBA channel so I can do my NBA bets there. But yeah, I don't really bet the money line. So I bet props more now. PRAs, I've been cashing bare PRAs. So we're going to masterclass decision him. Do you really believe that in your heart of hearts? Do I have a step up? Is Vittori high step up though? Is he a high stepping stone? Do you consider him still a high elite middleweight? 5th best Jalen? Dude, there's so many fucking Jalens. It's actually ridiculous, dude. It's actually ridiculous. And they're all colors. All colors of people. That was like the most popular baby name in like, what, 2000 or something? Because it's all like, well, not necessarily. It's a bunch of different ages. But most of them are like, I guess Kai's in like early, mid-20. Using the alias Magic Reptile King, a man reveals he is bitch made and wouldn't reveal his true name. His name's George. That's George, Patrick. Magic forgets who is M. Jalen Hurts is the 8th best quarterback in the NFL. It's Jalen. It's Jalen. What are you talking about, bro? What do you mean? Jalen Johnson, Jalen Brown, Jalen Green. There's so many of them, bro. We got a little beef here. It's just pagan, inner pagan beef, bro. I'm gonna Charlemagne this one. Let the pagans fucking cut each other's heads off. Bruno, look at Tubby. Bruno's always a thick boy, bro. But you don't know gods, bro. You guys are fucking beefing over your pagan gods. Oh my gosh. Patrick each star told me to tell you to stop sending her love letters. It's creeping her out. Oh my gosh, dude. All right, Vittoria's walking out. He's got the Italian flag. He's a stoic Chad at the end of the day. Very Marcus Aurelian vibes. He's got those Marcus Aurelian vibes. Like a Roman centurion. Who do you think wins this week? I'm a live bet it. I think Bruno. I bet him. I picked him and I bet him. However, it's a close one. I could just see it being a chopped fight, bro. But yeah, live betting it might be the move. McQueen, I said you're Sumerian, not Mesopotamian. It's your risk. Do they cut Marvin loses? I don't think Marvin's getting cut off a loss quite yet. I think he'd have to take another one. And I think they'd give him a pretty favorable matchup because he'd be out of the rankings for his next one. And the thing is with Marvin, he could still beat like unranked potatoes and shit, obviously. And there's probably other guys. I don't know. He might win this fight, guys. I might be writing him off too early in his career. Keep in mind, Bruno missed weight, doesn't have the great cardio either. That's true. Trying to move the point, you just randomly type goddess in the Google, saw the name, you should start. Is Patrick British? That explains so much. Patrick not British, no. Don't insult him, man. Come on. Keep it civil. Don't do ad hominem attacks on each other. Come on. Keep it civil. You start Reyes is the best base for being schizo. Guessers from the wrong country that played it off. Bro Sibi for Middle Eastern goddess. Vito lock. Vittori's not a lock by any means, bro. You guys are schizos if you think he's a fucking lock. You think Faraz wins? Nah, I'm going Sadikov. But that's going to be a very competitive, close fight. There's value on both guys. Vittori twink haircut. I think Marvin lose. Yeah, I do too. Sorry, I'm not reacting to you. I'm reacting to the other things still. Vittori's 32. Young man. What are you talking about? Damn. How's that damn? Young man. Super young man. His whole life ahead of him. Perv Pip. Gay Pip. I remember Magic's name. But this chat forgets who I am. They forget, dude. They don't fucking remember, dude. You're fucking ingrates. Bruno West probably good for him. I mean, statistically, it is. I wish I had a nice beer right now. I should have fucking grabbed some beer. And I don't want to leave the stream now. All right. Scraps about to start. Future Coley to Marvin. Sure. That's a good matchup. Sure. Tricoli won't get KO'd either. Win-win, right? He's got a chance to win. Dude, watch Tricoli beat him. Dude, Trayshawn Gore. Didn't he get cut? Anyway, fight's on. They're circling each other. Vittori kind of taking the center of the cage here. Bruno working on the outside, fainting and shit. All right, clock's good, lads. Sync up. Let's get screwed in. Bruno fainting those level changes. Kind of checks that low kick from Vittori. Okay, left hand gets through the guard for Vittori. Little blitz from Bruno. Vittori shoots on Bruno. Bruno stops it easily, though. Vittori, you're not a wrestler, bro. This is Bruno Ferreira, bro. Bruno pops the jab after eating the low kick. Bruno bet like a turtle. Remember when guys calling Islam and Hamza boring wanted Vittori to beat Izzy twice? That's true. Vittori should retire with a loss. Okay, crowd's yipping because they've got spoiled by a bunch of first-round KOs. Okay, blitz there from Ferrer, but he's out of the range of Vittori. Didn't land. Come on, Bruno. Keep this Betsmith streak going, baby. Cross to the body for Bruno. Not cross, sorry. A jab. Oh, and he lands the 1-2 up top. Snaps the head back of Vittori. Got Vittori's attention there. Yeah, a little hook wraps around the guard of Vittori. Kind of hits him on the back of the head. And a teep for Bruno. Bruno's starting to flow. It's flow state. Bruno, baby. Throws the big overhand. Yep. Right hand connects to there. Little check hook for Vittori lands as Bruno comes in. And a low kick for Vittori. Bruno has such a bouncy, nonchalant style. He's flowing, dude. He's kind of working Vittori on the outside here. Vittori really struggling with his in and out movement. Vittori tries to pop the jab out and shoot, but again, gets stuffed easily. Ferrer Pops a knee out, throws a big left hook. Kind of went crazy with that combination. Could have more success with a more fundamental attempt there. Kind of ruined it with the flying knee that wasn't anywhere close to the mark. Throws a big overhand that misses and a big left that misses. He's kind of throwing a little bit too much. I want to see him gas himself out here. I need the over 1.5. You're going to get that out of this, 100%. No one's getting finished in this fight, bro. Vettori has like a 99 in not being able to finish or not being able to be finished and like a 1 in being able to finish. So he's got like perfect stats to bet over. You could have just bet the over 2.5 with confidence. Bruno no gas trying to KO. That's the biggest worry, dude. Little connection there by Vettori, mostly on the guard, and a flurry from Bruno. He lands pretty clean on Vettori. Vettori looking bad as always. He could win the split. I think Bruno's winning this round so far. Bruno with a high kick attempt slips, but Vettori can't capitalize on it. Just kind of slowly walks him down here and lets Bruno throw at him, get some separation. I think Bruno's winning this round. I don't know what you guys think so far in the chat. But I guess we can wait for the last minute. But I thought you died. YouTube shadow banned me for months. Oh, damn, dude. Well, make sure you got that bell notification on at least or something. Hopefully, YouTube always fucks around with their homepage algorithm and shit, right? So I don't even think I'm shadow banned this year. They had a video do really good like a week ago. So I don't think I'm shadow banned, but it definitely like occasionally will, suppress me for certain people for sure, just randomly. Bruno winning activity. I think he's winning the round for sure. Yeah, he's landing some good strikes. Vettori masterclass. I don't know, man. Bruno Marvin, it is 0-2 take. Yeah, like he hasn't really landed anything, and Bruno's landed the better shots, like to multiple levels there. Vittori's only landed more low kicks. That's it. But a couple and a takedown for Bruno here. Oh, and he lands a couple right hands on Vettori as Vettori gets up, kind of chicken runs away and resets. Vettori or Bruno feints the low takedown. I'm not speaking properly right now. Lands a couple shots at the top. Bruno round all day long. Stole it, definitely. Cinched it with that. Marvin doesn't have anything clean. I mean, Bruno stole that there too, for sure. Even if you thought like that could have gone either way. Oh, and a connection for Vettori late in the round. Still a Bruno round. Bruno won on optics. Yeah, hurt. Vittori's cut open too. Vettori winning this. Bruno's gassed. We'll see. They always holding Rigas down. Yeah, man. They always holding Rigas down. Sealed the round. Vettori landing right down the pipe. He's landed a couple strikes down the pipe. Close round, but 1-0 Bruno. 1-0 Bruno. I think it's Bruno. Guys, trying to KO Marvin. I mean, he shouldn't be trying to KO Marvin. Hopefully his corner tells him not to pull off on the strikes a bit. Just total up on him. Easy way to be punching bag Vettori is just total strike him. Vettori 10-9. I don't know. I think you guys are bugging. He didn't win 10-9s on the back foot against Brendan Allen getting outstruck. It's just kind of similar. I mean, he wasn't quite on the back foot as much as he was against Brendan Allen. Vettori loses, it might be over. Yeah, it's possible, man. Vettori peaked in his 20s. Yeah. Just crazy. All right, second round of a nice scrap. If you want to watch the fights for free, you can click that link in chat. Appreciate you, Patrick. Up the damn Paddy. Good lad. All right. Yeah, Vettori keeps biting on these level change feints from Bruno, and Bruno's going to time this hook up top perfectly. Imagine he's the first guy to clean KO. Vettori, who shoots, it gets stopped easily by Bruno, tries to land that hook up top, pops the jab out, it's a cross out, gets countered there by Vettori, who does move away though, backs up, cuts the angle to the left there. Imagine trying to contract the fight your natural way just for your opponent to enter the ring of peace. Body kick for Bruno. Body kick return from Vettori. Vettori with a blitz there, but good head movement by Ferreira, just rolling with those shots, didn't really eat anything. Aaron Bronstetter agrees with me. 10-9 in the first for Bruno Ferreira. Left hand for Vettori. Oh, big left counter there for Bruno. Gets through, makes Vettori pull off the gas, ease off from the cage. He did not like that power. The Hulk's got some power. You boys seeing this? Pops him with the jab too, Bruno does. Bruno won the first? Yeah, Josh, yeah. And the thing here with Vettori is, he is having some success with the straights down the middle. Bruno's guard is really good if they are coming and connecting. So it's not really splitting his guard most of the time. It's like 1 out of 4, maybe 1 out of 5 is splitting his guard. It's not really connecting. And then a lot of times too, Bruno's just rolling with his strikes when he does flurry. So he's like decisively kind of out striking him where it matters, in my opinion. Some low kicks obviously getting through for Vettori, but that's really all about it. It's really not eating much up top for. Hope Bruno's gas can hold. Yeah, I want him to win by decision, bro. I just need him to hold up for this round at the end of the day and then not get. Well, he can. Vittori's not finishing him, so if he can just take me 2 rounds, thanks, lad. I'll take the free cash. Vettori losing won't be the end. He's the only Italian fighter on the note on the roster. Yeah, they only have like 1 other fighter from Italy, right? UFC will keep him around. I agree. I don't think he's losing, but he'll be what they'll do is they'll give him a can he can crush so they can keep using him, right? They're not going to give him like a tough opponent next. They'll be like, okay, you're out of the rankings. We can just give you anyone at this point. They'll just give him some can to crush. Tricoli or something, right? If he loses to Tricoli, I could see him getting cut. He'd be on a 5-fight losing streak. If he loses this fight, listen, he's still in this fight, guys. It's just over the halfway mark in the second round. Vettori could rally, but he's eating some nice combinations, and Ferrer does not look like he's taking anything off of his punches. If anything, he's kind of just cleaned them up. He's not over swinging anymore, but he's still putting a lot behind them, and he's holding up pretty well. Big fan of your anti-Aspinall videos. Thank you, Joshua Fabia. Big fan of your revolutionary work in coaching. Give him Dumas. Yeah, just some unranked middleweight bum. There's so many he can beat. You give him like 2 back-to-back. And then you can give him another, get him into the rankings or whatever. You can become a great gatekeeper for outside of the rankings if he loses to Bruno tonight, type thing. Rocked only -145. Who's only -145? Ferrer winning, right? I think he is. What are the live odds, though, actually, Perry? Is that -140 for Bruno, who started as an underdog, I think? Bruno winning? Who the fuck is winning? Bruno's seemingly going to be up 2. Oh, big right hand there. Cracked Vettori. He didn't rock him, though. Just cracked him. Vettori's iron chin. Close round, Bruno. I think that's 2-0 Bruno. Bruno honestly might be worth a live bet if you guys are the type of gentleman to live bet. Because if they're giving you juicy like -140 odds, that seems like free cash because Vettori's not really the finisher type, right? But I don't know if I'm going to do it. I already have a bet on Bruno by decision. So just in case they like rob him or something. I don't think so. It seems pretty clear. I don't know. I need Jalen Johnson to get back on the court and go off. That was what I need. Toast, dude. Up the damn toast, bro. Swoop in with the $2 super chat. Let's go, lad. This looks like 2 orcs scrapping. It really is. It's 2 orcs, bro. I'd love to see a Bogdan Guskov versus Vettori. Vettori should move up to 205. They'd fight Bogdan. 2 real orcs. Ooh, the uppercut slipped up under the arm of Vettori for Bruno and cracked him there on the chin. That was a nice little shot. Woslo, yeah. W Wost. We're in Mordor, really, dude. We really do be in Mordor. I think that's 2 rounds Bruno Ferreira, lads. And I think our Bruno Ferreira decision prop is going to hit. 1-1. What round do you have for Vettori? Okay, Jalen Johnson back on the court. Let's get busy, Jalen Johnson. I need some points, brother. Marvin won the second? You think so? -450 Bruno live? Yeah, because I don't think so. Okay, I don't know, man. Yeah, -550. Yeah, I missed the chance to live bet him. Should have got him when he was -140 there, and Perry said so. Because, yeah, Bruno should be up 2 rounds. I don't really see how Vittori's getting either of those. Someone tell Vettori it's not 2018. A win over Jack Manson won't keep him on the roster. I mean, it might keep him on. He's probably going to get kept on the roster. I don't think he'll get cut. Lisa's corner is honest. They're telling me it's 0-2. Yeah. I might become a Black Hebrew Israelite. It's very compelling. You should. Marvin should audition for the Sopranos remake. I believe Vittori would survive Pereira's left hook. I agree, bro. He's got like an insane chin. Really is like one of the best chins. Oh, big takedown at the start. Oh, Ferreira jumping the gilly. Don't get the finish. Nah, Vittori won't get finished. Thank goodness Vittori got some good takedown defense. Or not takedown defense, sorry, submission defense and a big block head. Big block neck. He got me scared there, bro. Because I need him by decision. But clearly got some energy still in him, Ferreira, doesn't he? Dude, why is my fucking parlay hemorrhaging with Jalen Johnson, bro? Because he's not scoring. Fuck. Turkey. Okay, Vittori's in on the clinch here. Sorry, I got two different things going on I got to pay attention to. Shit. Come on, Jalen Johnson. He's threatening that gilly again, this time standing here as Vittori's in on the grinding him up against the cage. Just cage driving. Vittori with the hands clasped. He might get the takedown, but he's going to, he's got that guillotine set up. Vittori clearly wanted to take himself down into a submission, though, so he pops his head out into the half guard. Gillian Jimenez is such a psyop for real, dude. This isn't great from Bruno because he might be throwing away what is a close fight. That could, like, maybe some judges do have, the second or whatever for Vittori. I'd like to see if Bruno just do what made him look like he won the first two rounds in this third instead of go turkey mode. He tries to go for a high kick. Why is he looking for a finish? You're not finishing Vittori, bro. Pops the jab up. Bruno Ferreira's gas, no homo. Yeah, Ferreira lands a nice right and then a nice fucking right jab. Throws a big left hand out. Vittori's like nose is kind of split open. It looks like at the bridge. Vittori nose is fucked. Yeah. Takedown attempt, single leg here from Bruno Ferreira. Oh, good connection there by Bruno. He's really got Vittori on the ropes here. Great ride, too, again from Bruno. This card is being created by Zero literally right when the prelims are supposed to kick off. The fight will be on the Yep. And no time for this interview for a guy who won a decision. Little flurry there here at the end. Little push from Vittori, who lands a hook. A little off balance, kind of tired. Bruno Ferreira shoots a labored takedown. Kind of circling and bouncing. Just very tired, you can tell. But Vittori not landing anything there. Just swinging at air. Vittori fell off so hard. He really did. Yeah, Vittori eats a shot there from Bruno. Bruno lands an uppercut. Swinging right to the final bell, and I'm going to hit a nice Bruno Ferreira decision bet. Let's fucking go, lads. Oh, his nose is all busted the fuck up. Vittori Blue's only chance. 2-1 Vittori. Crazy. Crazy. Cash bet. Yeah, that's gonna hit so easy. Vittori gonna be in an aisle. Yeah. I mean, same as some people in chat, bro. Suppose Archons are real. Huge odds for that. Yeah, it was plus 400. It's good. Hope they won't rob Bruno. I don't think they can, bro. Vittori 2-1 robbery. I don't think they'll be that. 30-26 Bruno. Nah. But it could be 30-27. Yeah. You could argue Vittori round 1 and 3. I don't know. See, you guys, some people are saying Vittori round 2 and shit. Marvin and Cheeto, same dude, different weight. Feel a robbery incoming? Nah. This is just like a Brendan Allen similar thing. Like, he got beat up, bro. And these little pillowfish strikes don't matter and don't count for shit. 30-27 with that spinning elbow. Vittori round 2 is ridiculous. I think it's like, honestly, argument. I think it's arguably going to be a 30-27 Bruno. Let's see what the scorecards are. $29-28. Bruno Ferreira, UD. Let's go, baby. Not possible for Marv to rob this. Yeah. Honestly, I don't even really know what round they got. The third, maybe, or something. Let's go, dude. Up the damn Bruno Ferreira. What a cash bet, dude. He's going nuts. Let's go. The lay is alive. Dude, my full card parlay is alive. 1, 2, 3. He's getting an interview. 5 legs down. Let's go, baby. $5-0 on pigs, boys. Let's go. Great value on that. Yeah. Yeah. Crazy value. Yes, sir. That was a great friggin' that just did it right before the fight started, too. I just had a feeling. Toast, my lad. I appreciate you coming in with another super chat, dude. Swooping in with another $2 super chat. Up the damn toast. Only way it could have been KO is headbutt spam. Yeah, you literally have to like fucking headbutt the guy's face. So yeah, honestly, I don't know why I didn't even think of that for the betting video. That was like free cash. I should have put way more money on that too. Bruno shouting out Jesus too. What a good lad. The greatest Italian UFC fighter, Canelo Italian, to the greatest French Canadian fighters. That is true. Herman sucks. He ever slept anyone? I can't tell you the last person. He's finished. Did he miss weight though? Yeah, Bruno missed weight by 3 pounds. 3 or 4 pounds. He's 189 or something, I think. Well, good win from Bruno. Good decision win over the Vittori monster. Let's get this main card or prelims going, I guess, right? It's just the prelims. Let's go, Bruno. Let's go, baby. 3 out of 6. Let's go, baby. This guy making more American money than me and you don't speak English. Imagine agreeing to a fight at a certain wage, just enter the ring 8 months pregnant. I took a Valium about the coffee max just for the card. That's a weird mix. Based, I guess. Dude, this parlay with Jalen Johnson is like hemorrhaging. Not hemorrhaging, but it's like was way more value, but when he had less points. Huh. I might just cash it out. It's double money. Okay, I'm gonna get this prelims up. You think Terrence McKinney could possibly go over 1.5? I mean, maybe. I bet you the value on that's pretty good. If this next fight doesn't go the distance, I hit my first lay. Doesn't go the distance? Isn't the next fight Sadikov for Ziam? You don't think it's gonna go the distance? 2 decision merchants? I don't know if that lay's hitting, brother. It's 2 absolute decision merchants. Okay. But I don't know. I hope it hits. I don't have any specific way. I just hope Sadikov gets the finish if that's the case. I wish I could cash it, but my book won't let me. They know. I mean, hopefully. Hopefully it hits for you. I always seen Theo Vaughn just chilling by himself with some homies watching the prelims and early prelims. Yeah, he is a true like hardcore fan. He likes it. All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom quick before these main card or main prelims, I guess, normal prelims start and smoke a quick bowl. So it's 3 times I took it. Wait, what? Oh, Terrence McKinney could possibly go over. I mean, it's worth like a sprinkle, definitely for sure. That fight definitely could go over. Thanks for watching the fights and the giveaways. My pleasure. Thanks for being in here, lads. I'll be right back. Oh, let me put up a new poll for Sadikov and for Ziam, so you guys got something to keep your thumbs busy. Ziam. I'm excited for this one. I got a bet on Sadikov. But either way, 2 pretty good fighters. Nazim by sub is plus 1,300. We will get rear naked choke fraud. Ziam. I could see that, not gonna lie. I'll be right back though, guys. You're telling me Sadikov being 11-1 isn't a cold hammer Sadikov, bro. Hammer that shit. Juicy little underdog too. Got Sadie Chat in a bet. Let's go, boys. We're all on the Sadikov train. Eh? Very 50-50 fight. It is. It's gonna be close, I bet. Ohio State versus Indiana coming on. I'll catch you later. See you, Vlad. Enjoy your college ball, brother. I'll be right back, boys. I cashed out my Jalen Johnson bet. I doubled my cash. I didn't want to risk it. I still have one with him and another guy, though. I just cashed out my main one. All right, I just need some other MMA bets to hit here, and we'll be raking in cash. What are you guys doing in chat? What is this fucking wall of shit? Jam Nazim over 2.5? I think it's got a good chance of going the distance, brother. A lot of people in chat are on the finish props, but I think it's got a good chance of going the distance, personally. So I'm just looking at what I got a bet on Sadikov somewhere. I'm just checking where that bitch is. You gotta hit the perfect wall. Come on. Okay. Holy crap. Put 5 on the Zim sub, trust me. Plus 1300, 8 marked, right? All right, I'll put a sprinkle on the Zim sub just because you've never sold me wrong on a bet before. Fine. Method of sub, Nazim Sadikov plus 1100. All right. Put a sprinkle on there. The shit is by Hans left toss. Yeah, like you're crying about that. Or plus 250 sub or points. I already have a bet on him by sub or by points. I just put a smaller one on him by sub. Just sprinkle him. 100% beware. I think this is going to be a scrap, yeah. I'm excited for this fight. Low-key, the people's main event. Real strikers delight and probably some grappling mixed in. Real MMA fighters tonight. Racist and degenerate gamblers. I don't know who you guys are anymore. Oh. Interesting. The chat is in favor of Sadikov. Interesting. Let me grab up another water. I'm thirsty as hell, bro. Oh, dude, they're showing a Pizza Hut commercial. They're just making me want a pizza. It's Little Caesars. Damn, bro. Should make me want some fucking pizza, bro. Damn, bro. So some people using AI to make videos of black women getting triggered because they can't use their welfare checks in McDonald's. I don't know. I don't have any thoughts on it. Their stars are I'm okay. Domino's is file. I'm not the biggest Domino's fan. I don't mind Domino's. I wouldn't say I'm the biggest Domino's fan. Use the promo code I posted in chat to get 98% off any purchase over $2. Wait, what? The only pizza worth getting is Domino's? Oh, yeah, you got the Domino's profile picture. I don't mind some Domino's, bro. A nice saucy Domino's. But Domino's, they don't do anchovies and olives. They do olives. Yeah, they do. At least where I am. At least last time. I haven't had Domino's in a long time, though. I won't lie. So I was just looking at pizzas and shit. I'm getting all hungry now. Dude, I don't want a Stromboli. What the fuck? The fuck? And yo, up the damn Aussie Axel, dude. Good to see you in the chat, Axel. Appreciate you swooping in with the $8 super chat, my lad. Rigo live stream plus Marab fight card plus halal snack pack. Who else low-key chilling like me right now? Let's go, dude. Up the damn Axel, dude. Up the damn Axel. That sounds like a vibe, brother. What the fuck's a halal snack pack? What the fuck is that, dude? Like a kebab? And like shit? Like kebab and other stuff? We do olives and anchovies? Yeah, I mean, I don't know about anchovies because I would never order anchovies, but they definitely do olives. But yeah, up the damn Axel. Let's go, lad. Yes, it's a good card. You don't want to miss this one, brother. I'm glad you get to watch it because it's been great. My tax dollars? Axel's defending your country, brother. He's in the military now. You better stand to attention, Patrick. So I guess in a roundabout way, still the Australian people's tax dollars are paying Axel because he's a soldier now, dude. He's in like the mechanized infantry or something. Yo, what's up, Space Ghost? Mechanized cavalry or something. The light brigade. Fed? Not fed, bro. Being a soldier is not the same as a fed. Good up there banging? What? Halal or haram? I'll take out haram. Oh, see, military doesn't do anything but train? Well, they will. They'll be fighting off China, bro. Axel will be at the front friggin' lines. Finishes friggin' Azim. Yeah, fight's about to start. Let's get screwed in. These guys are about to go at each other like Australia and a bunch of Kiwi or emus. SGP is a Rigo fan? Who's SGP? Same game parlay. Who the hell's SGP? Bless you. Thank you. Thank you. Aussie SAS did some war crimes in Afghanistan, apparently. I'm not complaining. Good double sneeze. That was a big one. Well, bless you. Thank you. Australian military sounds like getting drunk and fighting kangaroos. Bless you. Caesar Devers. I know. That was a big one, bro. Oh, Space Ghost per rapper. Oh, SGP. Of course. How did I don't know that? I have 3 mates in the military. The most they do is go to the bush to trade. Well, let them do their thing, lad. All right, let's go. It's Nazim time, baby. Nazim time, baby. Come on, let's put our hands on this skinny French fuck. Show him what Brooklyn's about, baby. Shut up, Astoria. Body kick for Ferez. Clinch for Nazim initiated. He drives Ferez's skinny French ass into the cage. Let's go. Let's dirty box him. Okay, clock's good, boys. This card's been really exciting so far. I can't wait to watch the main event. By the way, any chance you guys have a stream link? Go to Bing and go to bing.com and just type in Matt streams, bro. She's the first one. Fed. Fucking fed, dude. Okay, Ferez able to get the control of the clinch. Oh, he's too strong in French and agile, dude. Ferez is getting mogged like skinny Brooklyn chicken. I've over 1.5 in one lane. Fight doesn't go to distance in another lane. Okay. Exact opposites. Stream like. This guy's too French and crispy. Okay. Decent job there by Nazim. He tries to go for a toss, but can't. Ferez trying to get down low on a takedown. Gets up on a. Oh, wow. He's so strong and fucking compared to Ferez or Nazim, man. There's a fag coming. Dude. Fuck. Nazim is a turkey. He's a weak turkey. You can just tell how he's so weak compared to Ferez, bro. Okay, he's able to muscle his way around in the clinch. Can he keep control? What can he do? He's going to try to break out. Ferez doesn't want to let him go. Ferez keeping control of the clinch. Yep. Smudge matching. Ref should separate them. I mean, Nazim initiated it. Get him what he asked for. Separate this shit. It's Herzog. He's crapped, bro. He probably has the over 1.5. Is this gay porn? Yeah, French. This is just, yeah, French gay porn. Single leg again. Wow, Frez is so strong, and he picks up Nazim. Nazim gives up his back. Uses that arm triangle Zayam does to get into the guard, but gives up the back again. Sadikov does as he's trying to work his way to the cage. No hooks in or anything for Ferez, but mogging him. That was a slick takedown. Yeah, he's so much stronger. The French guy, I shouldn't have picked Sadikov, dude. We got live for this shit. Ferez is looking crispy and good, bro. Strong, I should say, not even crispy because they're not striking at range. He's looking strong, man. The grappling's looking great. Shit. He's trying to get a choke. He's got 2 hooks in. Just body triangle mogging for Ferez right now. Yay. Low-key Ferez 10-8. Man, nah, but think Brandon will win? Yeah. Nasty fake Frenchie. French guy looks very tan. Strong French kinetics is an oxymoron. Sadikov is the same aura, similar to Ishmagulov. It's like an aura that he can win fights, but it's misplaced, and he actually sucks. Well, the fight's still young. Ferez might turkey out in the second round. But he just seems way too strong. Ferez does. That I don't think Nazim is going to be able to do much. Face crank here for Ferez, but Zayam fights the hands off. Breaks the hands. 2 more rounds, baby. 2 more rounds for Nazim to get us our KO, bro. Or submission, sorry. Ferozim is managed by Idiom Sports Agency with Herzog in there. It's Drover even before it began. Oh, is Ferez going to throw? 10-7? Not even close to a 10-7. Maybe a 10-8, though. Anyone else can't stand the ref cam? I don't really notice it. 6-7. Wow, what a mogging by Ferez, bro. Is this Herzog's first card since he came out of hiding? Yes. I thought he was in Brazil, bro. Dude, Nazim standing there like as if he just didn't get held and backpacked for fucking 5 minutes. Dude, you're chopped. You're Brooklyn chopped cheese, dude. And I can't believe I got gaslit into picking this turkey. Ref cam is generally trash. I don't really notice it. 6-7. This is your guy. This is your guy, Fibble. Come on, Nazim. This is your guy. I don't mind it for replays when the middle of the fight is regarded. So far, the scandals only benefited Herzog. He's way more famous than before. True. Live bet Sadikov? Nah, I'm not endorsing that. Dude, I'm fucking pissed off I bet him at all. I'm pissed off I picked him. He's going to ruin an otherwise perfect card, bro. Feels sick. Feel totally fucking sick, dude. Okay, second round. Titties? What, was there tits in the... Someone showed their tits in the crowd? All right, we're back to it. They're at range so far. But you know Nazim is going to be terrified of getting clinched. And big connection there. Nice right hand in particular lands for Ferez. He lands a low kick. He's crowding Nazim up against the cage. Throws a front kick up his face. So he's so much better everywhere. Why did I pick Sadikov? I'm an idiot. Sadikov blitzes. Oh. He did like a crowd shot or some shit with a bunch of bouncing boobs. Nice. Stop picking against your own Vegas. The French. I should have picked the French guy in this fight. Return the Tarantulas card. Yeah, well, dude, he already fought. You missed it. Go watch it. I'm not gonna spoil it for you. Go watch the Barbosa fight and the Turner fight. This game got skinny Jones Usman legs. Nazim is such a turkey, bro. It's going to a decision 30-27 ZM. Yeah, I can see it. ZM's just picking him apart, though. I could also see him finishing Nazim. Perez. No, I missed it. Yeah, it was like 1 or 2 fights ago. 2 or 3. Sadikov needs a takedown. He can't get it, bro. He's not stronger than Perez. He's fucked. Perez about better gambling. Nazim got to press him. Nazim is fucked, bro. He can't do shit. Hail Mary submission is all he could do. Perez is chopping up his legs. Masterclass by Perez. Fuck this fight, dude. And it's not even good either. I thought it was going to be good. It's not even good. ZM Masterclass inbound, bro. Oh, takedown attempt by Nazim. Too weak to even do anything with it. Side of considering he should press him, go forward. He doesn't want to win. He's a chicken. Nice connection there by Perez as he shoots in on Nazim, who does dig 2 underhooks and defend the takedown. Muscle his way around in the clinch. But what's he gonna do? He's losing this round. He can't get any respect out of Perez. How surprising of Brooklyn Bozo losing a fight. I can't believe I picked him. He had nothing for Perez. He's a pathetic fighter, dude. Should honestly be cut. Does he have manhandle him? Yeah, he's so weak, chicken boy. Look at him just pick him up by the fucking like high crotch, dude. Like a child, yeah. So pathetic. Sadikov is pathetic shell of a fucking man. Nazim is shook. Yeah, he's a pussy, but. ZM is just mogging him in a not even fun way. I wish he was beating the shit out of him. But he's not. He's not even beating the shit out of him. It's just so sad. Oh, now he's beating the shit out of him. He's going to finish him. Now he's beating the shit out of him. It's going to be a fucking finish. Herzog's stopping it. Yeah. Nice win from Zam. Buzzer beater. TKO. The round was over. Rigged. I mean, it's Herzog. Herzog got money on a round 2 finish. You can't stop the fight after the buzzer. I mean, they did it to Marab. They've done it, man. Bring Herzog's ass back in there. Whatever. Cannot be saved by the bell. Zam was always the lock. Yeah, I don't know how I picked Sadikov, bro. Like, he actually is pathetic, like worm of a Brooklyn. It just shows you the French phenotype is so much stronger than the Brooklyn phenotype. But I got brainwashed by Pitbull's constant propaganda over months, which is why I don't know, dude. I have to like stop listening to Pitbull when he talks MMA or something because he'll do these little things where he just keeps hyping up Sadikov month after month, and it gets into my head and it comes out, and it's like, dude, there's thousands of people watching my predictions videos, and I can't have these people having Pitbull propaganda seeping through my mouth. Where it was always Frez. Frez was always a lock. Be a man. Stop fucking subliminally fucking controlling my mind. We're at Macy Barber. This is the sexy fight of the night. This is the sexy fight of the night. You made people with Gamrot versus Oliveira because you put it in my head that Gamrot was a good wrestler. Now Pib's gaslighting. I know, bro. This fight will be overturned to a no contest. Nah, no way. I forgot to take a timestamp for that fight. When did it start? Maybe, probably less than 15 minutes ago. We'll just say. I doubt that'll be overturned, bro. This guy's North African at best. He's French. I mean, French phenotype. He's French. You gotta get a strong mind to ward off Chinese voodoo of the mind. I know. Pitbull's been fucking putting his shit into my freaking mind, dude. His stupid shit has been infesting my freaking mind, dude. It fucking makes me sick. Parasitic. He's a parasite. Yeah. Give it a month. It'll show no contest. He waved it off after the buzzer. You think so? Well, doesn't help my picks tonight. Maybe I'll tell people it's a no contest then in the video. Had Zam by decision rip my $10. Herzog needs to be investigated, man. That killed my full card parlay. Fuck. It's the Pibble mind virus. It's too late. You've gone full Gable. He got me, bro. He got me. Well, after the buzzer. Yeah, well, that is true. He did wave it off after he stopped the action, right? Toast, my lad. I appreciate you coming in with the $2 super chat. Up the damn toast. I sprinkled cash on no contest by Caden rushing the cage in the barber fight. You know, I think there is value on that Karani chick because who know how Barber with her like she has a garbage spleen apparently and stuff. ZM is that good, dude. Zayam looked really fucking good, bro. I can't believe I picked Sadikov. I could have had a perfect card because I think I'm gonna get the rest of the card perfect. This is gonna be the one card I don't get right. Maybe Blahovic Guskov because I'm not confident in Guskov. Hopefully, I only get one or two picks wrong. But I need two underdogs in McKinney and Torres back to back to hit. He's calling for 50 Gs. It's a pretty dominant finish, sure. 50 Gs is homosexual. Yeah, it's also like, it's not even homosexual. It's like homeless. It's like a homeless person. You know what I mean? It's like, get down on your hands and knees and hold out your cup of change, you fucking beggar. You get it if you get it. I guarantee asking for it has never got it for someone. Beat Izzy on the feet and Survivor's Alex. Yeah, wins. I don't know, but he's like 42. Jamal Hill in the house. The GOAT. He ain't get 50 Gs. It depends how the card goes. I guess he's in contention for it. He better not get 50. He's in contention. But there's a lot of finishes. Homeless sexual. Yeah. Homeless phenotype. Yeah. 50K is nothing to a Frenchman like that. He could spend that on pastries at the airport. That's so true, dude. 50K, 50 G is nothing to a Frenchman like that, bro. All right. I need some action to get going. I need this Macy Barber fight to end quick, but you know it's not. This is almost the fight where I should go to the fucking store and grab some Moscow mules. But I can't really just leave the stream. Everyone will just leave if I'm gone for like 10 minutes. Robert said that her reach, bro. What? What Robert said? She's a girl watching ad I want to buy. Huh? But Barbara's looking good. Yeah, she is looking good, isn't she? 50K cereal gone, double baguette special. Mule it up? Maybe. It's all cold as fuck out there. I don't really want to go. You can't use mods with mods. Yeah, right. Yeah, sure. Yeah, right. It's not safe. Is Barbara on OnlyFans? No. Hasn't she reached that stage in her career? Just go get alcohol, fuck people. Nah. I'll drink next for next card. I'll save it for next card. I'll get myself some McDonald's or something that I can just get dropped off. Why is Matt Schnell doing a talking head? Oh, it's like a veterans. Okay. Well, shout out all the vets. Thank you for your service. You look the scummy are Panada. Cheers from Northern Saskatchewan. Hey, always love watching along with you. I don't know why, because I'm a Southern Ontario lad, brother. We got a connection. Let's go, dude. I can't be saying it's too cold to go run to the store because you're probably way colder up there than I am. Oh shit, yes sir. Dude, it was like 0 degrees or 1 degree today. It was actually not even cold. I think it's colder now at night, but yes, sir. You can't Uber beers? I think you can. I've never done it. I don't know if it's done through Uber or like a different thing. -27. Holy shit, dude. Yeah, I can't say anything really about that because it's not even. It's actually like it was like really not even a bad day at all. It's like fucking warm if anything today. Uber Eats. I think you can do that. I don't know. Like I've never done it. Whatever. I'm not gonna do it. If anything, I'll just get some food. I'll drink next card. I'll get a bunch of mules and shit because it's Christmas season. I'm gonna be drinking on the streams and shit anyway over Christmas. Watching NBA. I'll probably make homemade mules. ZM still doesn't beat T-Rex. I don't know. He looked really fucking good. He looked really fucking good. -27 Celsius insane. Yeah, dude. I mean, northern Saskatchewan got to be one of the coldest places you can get, besides getting up to the Arctic or something. You know what I mean? Rough out there in the winter. Because where I'm at, you can honestly get by. Like, you can just like put on a sweater and get into your car. You don't even need to really be like ready for cold and shit. But I know in like Saskatchewan and shit, you'll need shit to get your car started. Like you have to put something on your car to heat the battery up or whatever, you know what I mean? -27, that's completely insane. Yeah, how you outside with freezing? I mean, I think you just have to have proper clothing on at that point. And also, I don't think you spend too much time outside, right? Ambient temperatures are normal from up to like the Slave Lakes. It's really the wind. Yeah, exactly. It's the wind, right? Yeah. Yeah. But I mean, still, like you gotta have the proper shit on, obviously. Best call in history, Joe Rogan, shut the fuck up. What did he say? What did he say? River cold. Yeah, it's freezing. Never been in anything under 5 Celsius. On in my like Damn, bro. Damn, bro. Never even felt the real cold. The real cold. I wouldn't even say like -5 is real cold. Because that's all right. It really is the wind, though, that matters, right? The cold in Northern California is the most cold I've ever experienced. Not too bad. Oh, lad, you don't know what the hell. That's nothing. Don't know what the fuck you're on about, Rigo living in a freezer. Cold I've ever experienced is like -2 with freezing wind. I thought I was gonna die, wearing full thermals and everything. I mean, if you're not used to it, it is cold. Because like I was living in El Salvador, right, over all last winter, so I didn't experience the cold. My body had completely acclimated to like El Salvador. And then when I was back in Canada in the summer, I was cold in like plus 15 or plus 18 because it wasn't the plus 25 or plus 30 I was used to in El Salvador. And I was like actually cold, like wearing a sweater out in the summer. It's like, but now I'm like fully back to normal. My Mexican coworkers hated it. Well, sure, especially if they go home and visit. But I guess that's also what they were raised in. Because me, after a while and too long in the heat, I low key want to come back. Like I'm like I'm done with it. It's too much. I'd rather the cold. Anything about -15 Fahrenheit is soft hands with it? I don't even know what -15 Fahrenheit is, bro. You might as well be saying goop bop joop loop. It gets -10 here sometimes. What's that in American? See, I don't know. I don't know what you and like what there's like what you and like Burkina Faso and shit, like the two countries that use the fucking Fahrenheit. Like Brunei. Bunch of turkeys. Because it doesn't even make sense. It's like 0 is freezing. 100 is boiling. Like that one is I don't get. Like I get feet and shit. Feet is more intuitive. Meters is retarded because it's not like an intuitive measurement system. But temperature is never an intuitive measurement system. Before the invention of thermometers, you're never like it feels like -10, right? That's all. So it should be intuitive. We shouldn't use this retarded Fahrenheit system that I don't even understand what it's based on. Like I don't understand it at all. 32 is freezing, but why? Why is that? The mark. Rigo, what's up? What's up, Wyatt? Hope your holiday's going well. It's good. I mean, I'm not quite on holiday mode yet, but I will be. The next card will get full holiday festive mode. I'll get drunk as hell and shit. Fuck off, Rigo. Comment 15 Celsius is cold night. Dude, when I was in El Salvador, it was cold. 15, I would have put a sweater on and gone out. And that's why I was cold when I was back in Canada. But it's not ideal. Perfect weather is like French weather, you know what I mean? The temperature change is hilarious. You started it, to be honest, but dude, I get it because like Americans don't have any idea what Celsius is, but I have zero fucking idea. I have zero idea what Fahrenheit means. Celsius is intuitive at the end of the day. 0 is freezing, 20 is hot, 30 is boiling, 40 you're boiling eggs on your driveway, 50 you're dying of heat stroke, -10 you need a coat, -20 you need long johns and a face mask, -30 your balls are rocks, -40 you're Iceman, -50 your eyelids are frozen, your eyes freeze. You get me? Easy. America, fuck yeah. I don't know. The Fahrenheit one I can't get behind. I like feet personally. Like I don't know meters in that way. Like people be like, it's like, what? Oh, so 3. I have to be like divided by 3. 32 Celsius is fine. That's hot, bro. Fuck. That's hot. 32 Celsius is hot as fuck. Yeah, that's hot. 30 Celsius is perfect. Perfect is like 23. How about the last Ottoman getting knocked out? He got slammed, but he went out like the last Ottoman. He went out like a warrior. Fahrenheit establishes the freezing temperature of a solution of brine made from a mixture of water, ice, and water. So nonsense. So absolute nonsense. So stupid when Americans say it's 100 degrees out. That's boiling. It's Celsius. Yeah. Bro, and to me, their system, it doesn't, to me, like, okay, here, at least like with feet and meters, you can directly translate them, right? It's like 1 feet is always going to be so and so amount of meters or centimeters, whatever, right? But then it's like with Fahrenheit, it'll be like, oh, it's 40 degrees today, but tomorrow's supposed to be 50. Oh, so it's going to be 5 degrees hotter? No, 3. But then it'll be like, oh, it's 30 today, it's going to be 40 tomorrow. Oh, so it's 3 degrees hotter? No, it's like 7 degrees hotter, like Celsius. You know what I mean? Like it's like the scale itself changes as it goes up and down. So like if you convert Celsius to Fahrenheit, it's like you have to do a crazy mathematic thing where it's like you have to add in the number you're actually doing it. You know, it's not just a simple 1-to-1 conversion. It's like there's like some multiplication you got to do. It's nuts. Give me 0 Celsius. I'm high. I don't mind at 0 Celsius. -80 are almost as cold as me. So no, in fact, anyway, enough about. I'm not to each their own. I don't give a shit. It's like whatever you're raised with. I just don't know the Celsius Fahrenheit. It's the fact that here that you couldn't keep anything plastic in your car during the day. Should be melty. That's crazy. See, that's too hot. Man, I was welding outside all day too. Fucking Benjamin was working overtime. Let's go, lad. All right. The baddie's about to fight. Can we get a prayer for my parlay? My girl Macy. Well, you got Macy in your parlay? I always feel bad praying for parlays. I don't even pray for my own parlay. God doesn't give a darn about my cash. You know what? I'm not praying for my parlay to hit. I'm praying for a chance. I got cash on Silva. Do you? I don't got anything on this part. I've learned my lesson. I've been burned one too many times betting on WMMA. It's not worth it. Tuxedo Mask, lad. I appreciate you coming in with another super chat, dude. Swooping out the $2. Good to have you back on Team Green, Regs. Yeah, I've been smoking since I've been back in Canada, to be honest. I like smoking in the winter and shit, and the summer and shit. Fun. But I do miss the mules. I am going to go on a winter Moscow Mule arc, which will be perfect because there's no much UFC, so we can just day drink over the Christmas holidays. Karini looks like XXX Tentacion's sister. Does she? I'll look at her face. You're crazy, Caden. Stop gooning. Okay, guys, fight's on. These two warriors about to go at it. Low kick kind of misses for Karini early. Double jab misses for Barber. Low kick misses for Barber. Low kick connects for Silva. Christmas Day sports. I'll go live for the NBA. Is there NFL on Christmas Day too? Fahrenheit's retarded. Fahrenheit, F, and Celsius are linked by the formula. I know, bro. It's ridiculous. My mom, because Canada used to use Fahrenheit. So my parents knew both, right? My mom always used to try to tell me it. I was like, I don't. My mom used to use Fahrenheit. She might still use Fahrenheit. And I was like, what the fuck? No counter there for Silva. NFL's Broncos versus Chiefs on Christmas. Oh, just the one game? There's like a good couple NBA games, though, right? There's like a few NBA games. I'll go live for that, I think. That'll be good. A good Christmas Day Betsmas. True Betsmas. The last day of Betsmas. All right. These ladies are feeling each other out. Low kick lands on the inside there for Silva. Always get NBA on Christmas. I'm watching in the shower. Yeah, I bet you are. You're going to start betting on the Westminster Dog Show. I've been betting on horses. I had a couple successful days of horses, but I had a really bad day at the stables yesterday morning. Didn't hit a single horse. Hit some horses this morning. I'm loving horse betting. It's fun. I might make a horse betting channel because I'm going to make an NBA channel. Mahler, how far ahead are you of me? Oh, she got the back take. Is Greyhound betting a thing? Yeah, but I haven't bet Greyhound. We work almost exclusively American aircraft, so I got to use imperial measurements. She's on the neck of Macy Barber. I mean, American measurements I like, dude. I know inches and shit better than I know centimeters and feet and all that shit. Canada's a bit of a weird one. It's like a mix. Will Barber finish? Well, I mean, she's got her back taken by Silva here. But yeah, there's Greyhound tracks and shit by me. I don't know if I'd be into that. I'd go watch the horses, though, for sure. Canada for construction, we use imperial? Yeah, because of all the... Because it's so interconnected. But we use kilometers. Yeah, which is interesting. Isn't Canada so fucking weird, bro? Because I don't really know miles. I use only kilometers per hour. I don't know kilograms at all. I only know pounds. Like, I don't know kilograms at all or any of that shit. Grams. I only know pounds and American weights. And then I use like inches and I'll use like inches, but also sometimes centimeters. Never really meters. I'm not a meters guy. I use feet. It's so weird. Canada's like a weird mix. Look at her, Macy Barber's boobs just popping up. Yeah, big and juicy. Yeah, McKinney or Duncan? McKinney. I'm taking McKinney. What about Stone? That's based. Mechanical avionics is gay. I don't want to do any maths. I mean, you'll learn those. They're intuitive after a while, right? Not like Fahrenheit. Women's MMA is more tolerable than WMA, but I think it's a farce. I don't mind it. I like this fight so far. Korean the baddie. Koreany's mogging her. Your tits are crazy. Your tits are crazy, dude. No meters, so you say like 3 yards. I don't say yards. I'd say feet. Maybe meters. I would never say, but that's no one would use yards in Canada, actually, funnily enough. So if you had to use you'd meters, we do 100-meter race and shit like that. 1,600 meters and shit like that. Which is weird because isn't 1,600 meters just a mile? It's a mile race. But and 400 meters, which is a quarter mile race. That's what the races we do. 600 meters, which I think is a half mile or whatever. So they're just converting it to meters. So I guess I would use meters, but that's something Americans use a lot more. They'll be like, that's a yard or so. I would be like, that's 3 feet. That's what I would say. Oh, that's like 3 feet or 6 feet, or that's like 15 feet away. That's what I'd say. I hate people who are like, that's like 5 meters away. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Nice. Macy able to reverse in. Yards are retarded. No one uses those. I mean, they're pretty used in America, aren't they? But yeah, it is a stupid unit of measurement. You don't need it. Nice. She's starting to pound on Karini Silva. Karini's trying to upkick her while she's down. Barber pounding her, bro. Macy edged around. I'm not sure if she did. You're going to use miles on your roads? No, it's all kilometers per hour. And liters for gas. So it's like pretty much, it's probably like 60 or 70% metric. With imperial mainly for like inches and feet and weights. No one uses kilograms for weight. No one. And even for your height, no one says I'm 2 meters tall. You'd be looked at like you're a crazy person. Or a European. Where's Mogwank? Oh, he was in chat earlier. He's probably celebrating his Faraz Ziam wins. Making some lays for tomorrow. Damn, I shouldn't have cashed that fucking parlay out with Jalen Johnson before it got better because he's almost hit it. And the other guy, Nickel Alexander Walker, has actually almost got his. Dude, I'm going to hit all my NBA parlays today. I should have just cashed out. See, I tried not to be greedy, but I should have got greedy and just let that one ride. It would have damn near been the full cash out now. Because I have another one. Right? Like I said, I had that second one. Whatever. Fight's back on. Man, I'm the NBA guru, dude. I'm going to make an NBA YouTube channel for betting. Ah, shit. I missed the timer because I was looking at my NBA bets. My bad, guys. Fuck. All right. Let's see who can get the advantage in this round here between these two warrior women. These two Amazonians. Oh, you're getting close. I'm 0.0138 furlongs tall. See, I do know furlongs because I watch horse racing and I bet horses. So I know I know with precise detail what a furlong is. Standing or jumped gilly, but it's not gonna work. Yeah, Cooney gives up on it. Are barbers, milkers, boltons? I think they're fake. There's only one Macy Barber. There's only one Macy Barber. Ooh, Carini the baddie. I don't want Carini to win. I want to get damn near perfect card. Nice. Macy with the takedown. Let's go, lad. Last. Barber on top, strapped up. Use real metrics. Dude, furlongs are based. Furlongs are based, dude. I respect. That's actually one thing I respect about Britain is the use. Oh, grounded opponent. Kick to a grounded opponent. Mark Smith didn't even catch it. Macy Barber said that's the second time she's stumbling around like turkey. She's acting. She's acting. She's doing this. She's acting. Bullshit, dude. You don't want to get this DQ'd anyway. Don't do a Tom Aspinall. Be a man. She's acting so hard. She ate like a tiny little up kick, barely. And then she's like points at it, gets up totally fine, and then starts wobbling. Look. Performative female at her best. She's such a performative female. Love her. Love her. Let's go, Queen. Yeah, you ham it up, Queen. You get a point taken, Queen. Love a performative woman, dude. Tuxedo Mask, my lad. I appreciate you coming in with the $2 super chat, Tux. Macy a 10 out of 10 in Bangla? But yeah, for sure. Because she's a strong 6.6, 6.67. He did the thing, dude. He did the thing. But that's actually her real rating. She's like a strong 6.7 with sexy, juicy body. Tight body. She's a 6.7 in America or Canada. 6.3 in a nice Latin American city. But she's a 9 in England. 6 in France. She's got the takedown here. And boom. Clock's good. She's an 8 for me, maybe 8.5. She's so cute and dummy. I'm a little dizzy. We gotta go. She's mogging. Third foul, maybe 1 point. I know she did upkick her a bunch of times. 10 out of 10 in Bongland. Mark Smith's bugging, yeah. He's not really paying attention, which I don't blame him. I don't care about this fight. I'm gonna start prepping a McDonald's order, I think. Because I'm getting hungry. I'm so hungry. Macy, give me milk. No, stop. Whoa, why am I I don't want female MMA, not because I think it's boring or anything, but because it brings out the worst in me, man. Honestly, I'd chip out and just get soccer kick revenge. Good elbows here from Macy Barber. She is moggy. We call Macy a prawn. Yeah, she's a real prawn. Throw her right on the barbie. Put her right on your salad. Prawn. Macy, chill. Macy's going fucking chimp mode. She is chimping out. She's a demon. She's going for a split. She's gonna rip friggin' Karini's cooter apart. Everything good with the head. You were caught in an edge sash. What's up, Makata? Axel missile Pog. I want back of the head elbows from Barber. Yeah. Yeah, go for it. Instead of years, man, fake tie, steel tits seem to be banned from MMA. You can use them as a fulcrum in arm bars. It's brutal. Will you stream the translation? What translation? What? What language do you want it translated to? Portuguese? Todo bem. Todo bem, mexe barber. Macy providing two forms of entertainment. Yeah, you pervert. Saber. Creaney got caught Silva got caught, or sorry, Silva caught Macy in this like modified triangle. It's not a submission, but a great hold. She's able to reverse the position and get top position for the last couple of seconds. But Macy throwing her ass up in the air. What's the damn scorecard? Probably 2-0 Macy Barber, if not 1-1. Creaney probably took the first round. Yeah, 1-1. WV, yeah, she just threw her ass up in the air there. CC Huevas is full of leche. Let's go, brother. 2017 Barber. Nah, she probably lost the first round. The up kickers worse than Penny's versus Harrison. Was there a point taken? There should have been like 2, in my opinion. Little Freudian slip there, Rigo. What I said. Almost got caught mid-goon on that one. She got hot. Oh, Poom Poom is fat. Girls fight with hatred. I mean, Macy's a monster, bro. She's really a different type of animal. Damn, I should not have cashed that Jalen Johnson parlay out because the Washington Wizards come back on the Hawks. What the hell? What the hell? How's that happening? 2-point game with the fourth quarter starting here with the Wizards and Hawks game for all my NBA chats. Rigo NBA channel coming very soon, coming over the Christmas break for all my NBA heads, all my ball heads. I'll be putting out bets, breakdowns, maybe even some old cold breakdowns about NBA content. Let me reset this clock for our third and final round. I feel like my sportsbook wants me to cash this out, but it's a tied game. It's neck and neck. Why would I cash it out when they're obviously the two guys I need to score are going to come out and play? They don't need that much point. Obviously, I'm going to let that shit ride, but I'm not a turkey. Anyway, third and final round of probably what is a close neck and neck fight. Speaking of neck and neck matchups here, because I think it's probably winner of the third takes this fight. Remember that dude who pooped in the octagon? What, Yoel Romero? Macy selecting her shorts, 2 sizes too small. So I know she's such a performative female. Like she loves showing off her body, but she doesn't do it in quite as whorish of a way as like Mackenzie Dern, which I can respect. But she wears like the same style of tops as like Mackenzie, right? She loves it. She loves like male attention. She centers men. That's something. If I had to give Macy Barber a piece of advice, I'd say you need to decenter men. Nummy Cade, bro. Swooping in with the $2 super chat, dude. Let's go, kid. Macy, cute yellow now. So cute, dude. She's getting you guys all worked the fuck up. See, she needs to decenter men and shave her head. She should do the sides of her head shaved and then cornrows on top. Stop painting her nails. No more makeup. Get rid of her breast augmentations. She needs a decenter, man. Because that's what she's doing is creating little gooners like you. Okay, she's making you all gooned up. Okay, Karine Silva in on a takedown here. First kind of significant thing. She gets it. Nice double leg. This is Nardi. Natty? Where's Macy doing me a takedown? Well, she just got taken down, brother, man. Listen here, brother, man. Oh, she's going for her leg, though, but now Karini going back for her leg. They're playing with each other's toes and shit. This is crazy. Gooners. Better is made. I think she's better because of all the gooners. Yeah, she loves the gooner attention. She's one of those women. You can tell. She should get the Charles Johnson haircut, yeah. Is Silva 3.3 worth betting? I don't know, man. I haven't really been paying that much attention to this fight. I don't think so. Barber will probably get the nod in the decision. I wouldn't bet it. And Macy got the top position here too, which was kind of Karini's last chance. So, nah, I wouldn't bet it. Don't do it, brother. If you want to start making cash, though, make sure you follow my NBA channel, which will be coming out soon. I'll be making a community post because I've been crushing NBA bets like no one's business. You can ask Mogwunk. Except I think he didn't tail my bets today like an idiot. Because he didn't even tail my bets last night. He would have won money if he did. Where's that rat? That Irish rat. Because we hit big today. 2 lays already. 2 out of 3. Yusuf Zalal needs to get her amped up. Is he dating Macy Barber? She ain't even thick. She got fake tits and average. I don't know if she has fake tits, actually. They could be natty. Just plump. Dead Orchard, this bitch. She's Dead Orchard. Oh my God, she's Dead Orchard. I don't know anything about NBA. Never watched it. Well, if you want to make cash, man, it's a money printer. Daily action. Daily cash. I figured it out. I broke the code, too. Cashifile. Bro, swooping in with the 5-month membership renewal. Up the damn Cashifile, lad. Up the damn Cashifile. Appreciate you, brother. Imagine Macy is furry with, oh my gosh. Butt plug tail, hot paw hands. Something's wrong with me. Please help. Yeah, you've been listening to too much Pibble. He's been propagandizing you. She's stomping her ankles. Macy Barber doing ankle stomps. Very interesting strategy. We'll say she has good thighs. Oh, she's juicy. That's for sure. This cameraman sucks. She got you tweaked? Yeah, she's got you guys absolutely tweaked. If I could time out membership renewal, I would. She's got you guys tweaked. Hamsters don't make an ass. They support it. What the fuck is chat talking about? You guys are all puffed the fuck up because of Macy Barber. Who did put on a masterclass? I'm going to say she won this fight. I'm predicting she won. Round 3. I'm just going to say blah, blah. I'm literally typing that. Blah, blah. Macy masterclass. 6-1 on picks. Fuck, why did I pick Sadikov, dude? Guys, McKinney next. Let's do a poll. Thank God that fight's over. Barber Mogder. Masterclass by Barber. She's an MMA 10. Yeah, that's true. You guys don't need to get that gooned. Zalal and Barber have been dating for like a year. So, oh, no way. That's cool. That makes sense. Zalal's got that energy, bro. Tuxedo Mask, dude. Swooping in with another $2 super chat. Up the damn tux, dude. Appreciate you, bro. 100% concur. Whatever's wrong with you is wrong with me, too. Okay. Well, nothing's wrong with me. I'm not the one lusting over this woman. I'm trying to watch her athletic performance. Okay, this one is a big fight. I personally hate Chris Duncan, and I'm bet against him every time he fights. Because I know he's going to lose. He's not him. He's a Scottish meathead, like tard, who's sloppy, gets hit all the time, gets dropped by Charlie Campbell, should have never even made it off Contender Series. He just like rallies. But I feel like if there's anyone who's like a true finisher in that first round, it's like McKinney. McKinney's going to be the guy to put Duncan back where he belongs. Chris Duncan's corner should throw mushrooms at McKinney. Think about how strong McKinney is, too. He threw off like 4 Portland police officers or whatever, Seattle police officers. Judges gave it to her the 3rd round. I guess that makes sense. That's the most winnable round for her. Beautiful display of going the distance. I agree. These women get her ass for literally existing. Yeah, it's sad. I picked Duncan. What do you think of the toughest group at the World Cup is? What? Don't tell me Scottish people. Macy Barber, 29-28 decision. Performative crying, too. She's performatively crying over her victory. Holy chopped. And yo, Patrick Hall, dude. Up the damn Patrick, swooping in with the $5 super chat. Let's go, brother. Here it is, Rigo. Barbers has average look, boobs, fake, and all right face. She does not have a good ass. She has good thighs that trick the weak. 5 out of 10. No, she's a 6.7, bro. Because she's juicy. She's juicy. You're tripping, dude. 5 out of 10 is crazy, dude. 5 out of 10 is like Kay Hansen or whatever her name is. Or even like maybe I'd say that's even too low for Karini Silva. Karini Silva is like a 5.8, 5.6. You tripping, bro. You're being mean to the girl too. Nope, you're tripping, bro, and you're being mean. And you should apologize to Macy Barber. You're trying to neg her. You're literally negging her. Barber's acting, she's 100% such breath. Yeah. Well, she's performative woman, bro. Tuxedo Mask as well, dude. I appreciate you coming in with the $5 super chat. Bro, swooping back in, Tux. If heaven isn't waking up every day in a Macy Barber, Mackenzie Dern, Bunda sandwich. I don't want to go. You overscored them because they're poor. Overscoring them is calling them like an 8 or a 9. I'd say that Macy Barber is like a 6.7 if I saw her anywhere. Because I'm objective. I don't let the sport blind me, bro. Calling her like an 8 or a 9 or whatever is letting the sport blind you. And also calling her a 5 is just like rude and you're trying to neg her. So disrespectful to the girl, dude. Way better than that 5. Honestly, you can make the argument Mackenzie Dern is closer to a 5. Look at those knockers on her, too. Yeah, I never nag her. I just build her up. I think she's beautiful. 327 is weird, but the right person won. Well, Barber was never going to lose that fight. Michael Morales in the crowd. It looked like he was with his boyfriend, bro. He was with some, like, chubby white bear. Beat Pebble? Well, I don't see his message. Say nag her 5 times fast? No. But I don't know who that fool is. If you're calling her anything at 8 or above, you're telling me that you're chopped? Yeah, but if you're calling her anything below a 6.3, you are chopped too. She's a clear mid to high 6. It's like objective. And her performative nature makes her slightly more attractive, in my opinion. I think she gets like a half point bump because she's so performative. So I'd say she's a 7.2. Eileen Perez is a 10 to me. I tell her on Insta every day, but I don't know if she can read English. Eileen Perez is like a 4.8, whose sexy whore energy makes her a 5.3. Joanna Jacek is similar because Joanna Jacek is like a 5.5, whose whore energy makes her like a 6.6. 6 is right at most. Malazar's STK. Really, Patrick, just alright? Is he calling Sydney Sweeney just alright? He's crazy, bro. Patrick is crazy, dude. Exposing himself right now. So you people are OF. Some of you got leaked. You know what? You guys are gooners, bro. What a sip. What's up, Jack Clash? When she loses points for being performative? No, I love a nice performative woman. Be real, bitch. I love a performative one. Gets me going. Cash out, you trust Memo Torres? I mean, if you have him in, I have him straight bet. I just straight bet Memo Torres. He's not fighting right now. I should have trusted Jalen Johnson. He's at 44 out of 46. But Nicole Alexander Walker is being a turkey. I don't know, brother. You got to make your own call for your own parlays. And what's up, Alex Rodriguez? Good to see you, bro. Stop being thirsty, fools. Only a 6 at Rigo. That's just rude. Leanne Juju is hot. Leanne Juju is like a solid 6.3, but her like cute Slavic energy makes her like a 7. See, I'm objective. Is this the Chris Duncan that dissed you? He threatened to kill me. This Christian chat needs fuss. Ronda was at least a 7? No, Ronda's like a 5. Whose tight, athletic body makes her a 6. Did he diss you? No, he threatened to kill me because I dissed him. Rigo McKinney or Duncan? McKinney all day long, brother. There's been movement on McKinney. He was an underdog all week, and now he moved to a pick'em. Someone was telling me. I didn't actually check the odds to see if he was lying. McKinney's story is crazy. I could never hate him. And he's a good Christian lad. Ron is a fight for sure. Yeah, she's like the perfect definition of it. Let me check what the odds are right now for this fight. It's still the same. I think I got McKinney at plus 100. Maybe I got him at more. Let me check what I have him at. Because there hasn't been that much movement then. No real movement. I got my plus 110. So I don't know what anyone's talking about. Unless they moved back. You never see her out of makeup, not in a photo? I just saw her. Oh, Sydney? Listen, I don't need to look at her face. Show me the milkers, baby. Show me the milkers. Damn, Jalen Johnson got it. I cashed out too early on the guy. Fuck, I could have made more cash off that bet. I was a pussy. But I could still cash out if Nickel Alexander Walker can get his shit going. Give me 9 more fucking PRA, Nickel. Up the damn T-Rex. Up the damn T-Rex. I got McKinney at plus 140 at the beginning of the week. He's going to change my life tonight. I just know it. Okay. Let's go, brother. Let's go. Fellow McKinney better. Let's go, brother. You have a problem with Chris, the problem Duncan? He has a problem with me. He hates me because I'm fucking Canadian and I live a free life, healthy life. My mother and my family are all alive and healthy and shit. He hates me because I live the life he can't have. And I pray for him because I'm a good Christian, man. Sydney's shorter than she seems. Chris Duncan can barely warm on. Doubt it. Who's Chris Duncan finishing in the first round? I had Zam sub decision in a parlay. I'm a turkey. I didn't know Nazim was my Favola. Nazim sucks, did you? Me and the goons were edging hard as fuck. Oh my gosh, dude. You're crazy, turkey. Please, Nickel Alexander Walker, go off, king. You're a king. Why do they pay you the big bucks? Why do the Hawks pay you the big bucks, bro? Go off, king. Bunch of internet gooners couldn't even talk to her if you saw her. Saw her? I would talk to Macy. I'd neg her. I'd do what you did. I would neg the fuck out of Macy, bro. I could probably pull Macy. If fucking Freziam, or what's his name? Yusuf Zalal can, I definitely could. Self-projection, Goose Squad. 50 beers deep, excuse my spelling mistakes. Saw her. That's like how an Australian would say it, dude. That's so funny. If you ever saw her. Yo, you're typing in Australian, dude. That's crazy. Steelers gonna stop out Ravens playoff hopes. When do they play? Tomorrow, I assume. Give me some action on the Steelers, bro. Come on, give me a fucking 3-leg plus like 250 parlay. Plus 500. Give me a 3-leg plus 500 parlay for the Steelers. Props. Come on. What's your chat up line would be? I'd smack her on the forehead and I'd say, got a VA? And I'd say, you're probably too young for that. And then I'd stroke her belly button. And I'd say, I remember when girls covered these up. Lock. I'm spelling my accent. What the fuck? Lock. Chris Duncan looks nervous. He's bouncing like a Scottish turkey. McKinney sort of looks like a retard. Because he is retarded. I'm feeling Armenian watching Nazim sell the parlay getting KO'd for the first time ever. McKinney's getting slapped? Nah, he's not. Chris Duncan couldn't knock out a turkey. Chris Duncan looks like a Kensington app. Trank usually does, dude. Wish every night of my life had UFC with Rigo streaming. There should be UFC every night. There's no excuse. They have NBA every night. Why can't these guys fight every night if they can play ball every night, which is tougher? Duncan gets started here. I hope so. Let's go, brother. So you got shit hair, but nice tits. If I can be over in the next 2 minutes. All right, action's about to start. Get locked the fuck in. Boys, this is actually the people's main event because I would love to see Chris Duncan get knocked out or choked out by Terrence McKinney. All right, action time. They're feeling each other out. Little low kick early for Dunk. The dunk. Terrence walking him down. Oh, is he going to shoot on him? Shoot, Terrence. Oh, he throws the knee. Big hook. Oh, Terrence is going to take his fucking head off, baby. Terrence taking his fucking head off, baby. He's beating the shit out of him. He's beating the shit out of him. Terrence beating the shit out of this Scottish retard. Fucking retard Scottish pig getting fucking put down like the junkie pig he is. Junkie pig squealing, rolling around in his own blood. Junkie pig. Never gonna be anything. We'll see you back in Cage Warriors. Oh shit, he gets a takedown on Terrence McKinney. Fuck. Terrence works his way back up. Way better wrestler, obviously. Throws a nice elbow. He's beating this junkie the fuck up, bro. Terrence, put the pace back on him, bro. Cross lands for Chris Duncan. Chris throwing crazy. Terrence got to be careful, bro. Oh, he throws the knee. He knows these knees are there. He's just blasting knees into Chris Duncan. Oh, he eats a right from Chris Duncan. Big knee there from Terrence again. He's staying in this pocket long, though. Oh, he gets dropped. No. Big elbow drops Terrence McKinney. He's working his way back to his feet. No power. Chris Duncan has no power. Terrence McKinney covering up. Come on, get back to your feet, Terrence. Terrence, get back to your feet. Back to your feet, Terrence. And he does. He listened to me. Do not lose. No! This is awful! Terrence, back to your feet and rally! He drops to his feet. He's fucked, bro. He doesn't know where he is. He's fucked. He's gonna get choked out by... He's gonna get choked. Yeah. Yeah, he taps. Fuck, bro! Chris Duncan, I can't stand this fucking guy getting another win in the UFC, dude. Fuck, bro. Holy shit. He just fell in that position that was sus. We got baited hard. Bro, Terrence almost had his ass out, too. He's just a retard. Dude, oh my God. Chris Duncan gets another win in the fucking UFC. I'm just going to say crazy fight. T-Rex almost had his got rocked and subbed. Fuck, Terrence. Dude, that makes me sick. Chris Duncan winning another fight. Ugh. He's gonna cry in the mic. He's gonna do his gay ass junkie monologue. Terrence is such a turkey. Terrence threw that away, bro. Duncan is a beast. Who's gonna fuck this guy up? He's so fuck upable. That's the biggest problem with Duncan is he's so shit. How is he winning? Thank God I bet on Chris when he switched to the underdog. Did he switch? He didn't switch to the underdog on my sportsbook. McKinney with decent defense would be good. I know. He just gave himself up there after he didn't get the fucking finish. I said this earlier this week. Duncan was a lock. No, listen. Tons of people are on Duncan. Bro. Take Terrence out of the UFC. I'm done with this kid. Honestly, shouldn't even be alive. That's a horrible thing to say. You done Duncan 3 times in a row. When you're going to stop? He's never going to be a champ. Look at his fucking style. He nearly got finished by Terrence McKinney. What are you talking about? You think Esteban Ribovic is a fucking GOAT too because he beat Terrence McKinney? Do that, honestly, actually. That's a cool fight. Esteban Ribovic, Duncan would be a cool fight. Let me try to get chat back on subject. What did Nami say? God, Macy is so fucking nummy head to toe. Yeah. All right, Dawson Torres time. All right, Torres gonna fucking slime this guy. No way ATT can go back-to-back W's. I had a parlay with Chris by KO last leg and I make cash. I'm pissed. Oh, he got the sub, true. Loco time, baby. Dawson's one of the sorriest. Yeah, Dawson is honestly like got crazy soft energy lately for some reason. Like he seems like all like, I don't know what the hell is going on with him. So Torres is the move on this one, I think. In my opinion. Let's get a poll up here, see what chat thinks. Dude, fuck Chris Duncan though, honestly. Duncan made it look easy. Yeah, getting his face split open and rocked. His shit rocked. Yeah. He's really good, Chris Duncan, guys. He's going to be a champ. Almost as impressive as his Contender Series performance. You holding up batteries? What a great glass Clannon McKinney is. Yeah, he's fun. Duncan's durability carries him. Yeah, at the end of the day. Duncan might be the GOAT. Okay. Rage bait. If you plan on being a champ, you better be sliming up McKinney in like 30 seconds. Dude, anyone, like, the thing with McKinney, it doesn't really tell you that much at the end of the day, because it's like, look at Esteban Ribovic. He's literally, like, he's actually, like, kind of dog shit. Honestly, Chris Duncan could maybe beat Esteban. But he lost to Torres already, right? The guy who's fighting next and shit. Pull for your boy, please. Do I cash my... I'm not making a pull for that. We're doing a pull for this one. Right now, 8 to 12, or let it ride at least one more. Torres and Cejudo, my last two. 550 to 2,577. You gotta make that call, bro. It depends what the cash out is, I guess. Dawson could just like wet blanket Torres, and then Cejudo, in my opinion, is not winning, bro. Like Talbot's like a lock. Good. He said the thing. I haven't muted. I'm not listening to Chris Duncan's post, but. If Duncan had speed and cardio, could be top 5. I mean, he has no striking defense, bro. What are you guys talking about? All he can do is brawl. Literally always trying to milk sympathy for his mom. He mentioned his mom again. It's his entire personality. Chris the Rigo Mugger Duncan. Yeah. Every time Duncan talks about his mom, I think about Shea. Blahovich versus Guskov. I don't know. Chop fight, bro. Either guy could win. I didn't like Guskov's energy at the face-off, so I'll tell you that much. I think he looked kind of like a chicken boy. So. Damn it. We're getting about this guy's mom every time he fights. It's like the junkie loser, Court McGee, always talking about heroin. He's going to mention his mom every time because you triggered him. Why is your stick having a dead mom? I don't know. Torres KO. I like Torres by KO. Yeah. He almost got put out. I know. The fight was legit. Pick him. I know, bro. I know, dude. We go. Which country has the most champions in the UFC? America by like not even funny, not even like a funny margin. Like America has more champions than every other country times like combined times like 3 or 4 or something. Yeah, it's not even close. Like what is it? Brazil is like a so far second. Like America has like 25 champs. Brazil has like 7 or something like that. Russia has like 3, 4. Canada has like 2. There's like a couple of champs from a couple other countries, like South Africa won 64 champs. America, there you go, 64 champs. So maybe it's like 12 Brazil has or something. Retaliate by Russia 4, Brazil 18, Russia 4. Yeah, there you go. A far drop off even to Brazil from Russia to Brazil, but massive from Brazil to USA. So it's not even funny. We're from Canada, so I have the 2 best champs in the sport, bro. Top boy finish plus 350, such free money. I can see that, bro. I can see that. I'm gonna chase that with you, actually. Wait, what is the odds on it? By KO or submission? Do you think he's gonna finish Henry Cejudo? To be honest, oh, it's plus 210. Talbot by KO or submission. What do you think he's gonna do? Knock out like TKO Cejudo? Cejudo getting chinned? I could see it, bro. Dude, a bunch of money just disappeared from my sports book. What the fuck? What the fuck? Hold on, I gotta check something, dude. Yeah, look, what the fuck just happened? I gotta just check like my actual statement or whatever. Like to see what the fuck the money. Ah, I got money on Talbot, money when they wrestle Sudo. I'm not sure why they took it from me. It doesn't make any sense. What the fuck? I'm trying to see like if I just accidentally placed the bet, but I didn't. Oh. What the fuck? One of my bets went back to being active. It was just sitting there saying cash out. And it was a bet that had completed like an hour and a half ago because it was the Nets on the Nets game. It was just sitting there saying cash out. What the fuck? So wait, what was the whole point? I went into my sports book. I was gonna go bet on something. Talbot by finish, right? I guess I got a minute to do that. Sorry, that was tripping me out. I don't know why that happened. You should give them a call when you have time. Nah, nothing happened. Did you see Bogdan Guskov rapping? No, I didn't. The fuck? What was he rapping about? Macy Barber's ass or something? What sports would you use? Bet365. Torres Talbot Terrier for the triple T pilot plus 722 is not a bad move. It's not a bad move. It's not crazy. It's not crazy. That was weird. Some glitch ass shit. Had me tripping out. I was like, where the fuck did the money go? Goonskov talking to Macy in the back right now. Yeah, he's gonna steal his Zalal's bitch, bro. Bro, better sue that sportsbook. Nah, nah, nah. It was just some weird ass glitch thing. Because honestly, they wouldn't do that, right? Like it was like legit. Like I didn't, dude. I've had sportsbook. They wouldn't even take your money if they paid you out like for like an error or something. Typically, like they just leave you that shit. Because I got paid out for like a triple on Jokic one night, and they took his triple away. Like the NBA, they took a rebound from him, so he didn't get a triple. But they didn't like take the fucking cash back. It'd be crazy if they did. Anyway, this is our featured prelims. That's why they're kind of pushing it a little bit because the main card doesn't start for 20 plus minutes, 25 minutes. Well, it's probably time for a bowl. That's what I'm gonna do. Give me 1 sec. Let me take a bowl, take a quick piss. It's probably a good time to. Oh, they're announcing Manuel Al Loco Torres. Let's go, Al Loco, the guy who beat Chris Duncan. Fuck, I do not like seeing Chris Duncan win. He's such a little rat. Check group.
Hey, take the fucking turkey flag out of here. Take it
out of here. So based, dude. Stop spamming shit, Cash Fell. Stop. Well, I mean, I don't care. You do it. That's so based, dude. Jonas hates the Turkish flag. Take the Turkish flag out of here. My God, we can't even read that. Dawson got KO by King Green. That's thinking exactly. Torres should slime his ass out, bro. King Jonas ain't rocking with the turkeys. No, sir. Torres, Talbot, Taylor. I think this is the way. We're going head to head on Torres or Taira because I'm betting on Moreno. We already got cash on Moreno. Too late to back out now, brother. I just can't trust these East Asian turkeys. Replace Buffer. I mean, give him. He's got a couple more years. Let him retire. Torres is a G. Torres is a G. Tell me you're so mature for dissing you. Fuck him. Dude, I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit if these turkeys talk about me. Torres gonna be the next Mexico Latino night headliner. Terrence needs to fight smarter. Do you realize too much like I should? I thought he would have fought fucking smarter, bro. Because he did against Slavoclaws. Let's hope Torres fights smart. Torres is so underrated. Glass Johnson is dropped. I think Torres should slime him. Let's get this fight going, though. The Triple T parlay has hit before. What was the other one? I got Moreno in my main lay. That might be a bit ambitious, but good. All right. The lads are at it. Up the damn low loco. Arriba. Arriba. Arriba, lad. So he gets countered immediately. Dawson got his shit cracked immediately by El Loco. He throws a high kick at El Loco. El Loco fucking slips back on that shit. He ain't worried about no striking from Dawson. He's got horrible hands. This will be better if because Chris Duncan and Dawson are good buddies, and I hate seeing Chris Duncan win. So I'm really hoping Torres slimes his butt buddy. Big teep to the body by Torres. Torres gets out of the way from that. Overhand from Dawson. Let's go, El Loco. Oh, beautiful. Just sprawl, barely, like just easy sprawl by Torres from that really telegraphed takedown attempt from Dawson, and a body kick there by Torres, kind of putting it up high, though, to give multiple looks. Very high IQ. He blitzes forward, throws that straight left out, slips under the overhand counter from Dawson. Torres looking good, man. I'm loving him stuffing the early takedowns. Body kick for Dawson lands. Some impact on it. That low kick doesn't land for Dawson. Torres giving him a little bit too much respect, bouncing back, but he wants to have enough distance for these takedowns. Nice body kick by Torres, sharp. He's so loco. Rigo, what's up, Billy? Inside low kick for Dawson. Another low kick there. Takedown attempt easily defended by El Toro. El Loco. Body kick by Dawson. Feints that takedown. Ah! Crack his ass! Fucking slap his bitch ass! Easy round 1 KO for El Loco, baby! Take that, cuck boys. Dawson and Duncan, the cuck boys. El Loco. His career's over, no Jane. He got slumped out, baby. Easy. Easy money, baby. Decent work on the prelims. Went 7-2 overall on the prelims. Easy, not even a doubt. There's no doubt he's the best underdog on the card. Look at his face. Dawson's all fucked up. Yeah, we'll see you in LFA again, buddy. Well, he's trying to shake hands with the guy who just slimed him. What a beta mentality. You shouldn't go out of your way to shake hands with the guy who just brained you. Let him come up to you, if anything. Dawson is a bot. He's such an NPC, bro. It's good to see an NPC get put back to reality. Like, you're not the main character, bro. You're a fucking mission for El Loco on his way to become the first Mexican champ. Glass Dawson strikes again. You really thought El Loco was going to lose to Dawson. For real, bro. Nuts. That should have been like my underdog lock of the card. I think my underdog lock is actually Moreno. So hopefully he hits. Either way. First underdog. Second underdog because Terrence McKinney didn't hit. Nice pick there. Let's go, Kieran. Up the damn Loco. I knew he was. That one should have been. I should have had way more confidence in that in the sense of like, I should have been telling people like screaming from the rooftops, bet El Loco by KO. But up the damn Daniel, dude. My lad Daniel swooping in with the $10 super chat. Up fucking Daniel, dude. And not even saying nothing. I'm assuming bro just made some cash on El Loco. Or he just likes to see La Raza do the damn thing on Glass Jawson, bro. Fourth Mexican champ. Who's the first? Cain Velasquez doesn't count. Don't say Cain Velasquez. Yair doesn't count. There's no Mexican champs. Oh, Moreno. Oh, shit. Who's the other? Who'd be the other one? Who's the other one that you'd be thinking of? But W, Daniel, dude. I appreciate you swooping in, man. And what a performance from El Loco. That's the finish of the night, if anything, so far. Grasso? Oh, okay. That counts, yeah. Okay, my bad. Third Mexican champ. Yeah, here doesn't count. Interim doesn't count. Glass Jawson is trash. He's so bad, bro. He's so fucking bad. Thank you, Glass Jawson. Based Matt. Last time he got chin. Get his ass. El Loco Torres. Why the fuck did I cash put? Oh, you cashed out, bro. No way. I said don't cash out until Cejudo. I did say that. The first time you asked. Well, you got cold feet. You couldn't handle your own lace. Listen, some of us saying we don't got that risk management. Dawson is one of the best feet up positions. He does. He's such a beta. Malad Makata, dude. I appreciate you swooping out the 5-month Big Riga membership renewal, my damn lad. It's like they say if Bobby Green can sign me up, Manuel Torres can grape. Yeah, it was like a no-brainer. It should have just been like a no-brainer, absolute lock. Best money you could ever make before Christmas. This was Betsmith, guys. Unfortunately, I only had one bet on it. And it... Oh, actually. Hey, I ain't going to complain. I ain't going to complain about the cash. He was like triple cash. Triple your money. He was free cash. Plus 420 KO Torres. Let's go. Let's go, bro. I just did him by money line. I'm happy. I am very, very happy so far. I missed my Terrence McKinney bet, but I got Jalen Turner as the first leg in my parlays, which my next leg is Talbot. I think this is going to be Betsmith, this card, boys, if you do it properly. Torres is free money? Yeah. Yeah, he really, in hindsight, should have been the feature of the betting video. You know, this guy is just your Christmas gifts and your college tuition and like your new car payment, like all like just put whatever you want. This is guaranteed. Round 1 KO, because that probably would have been what, like plus 700, plus 800. Obviously, hindsight's 2020. If I could predict perfect locks like that every week, underdog, perfect prop finishes, I'd be a fucking millionaire. Dawson's idol is Alex Morono. Rigo be a badass fighter like Loco Torres. I would. I'd have the aura and composure of a Loco Torres. Yes. Spot on, Ruby. Breaking news: Glass Johnson's DNA just came back. He's 100% Turkish, dude. What's crazy is Ibo Aslan doesn't fight like a pussy. He did fight like a pussy against Beli Alakana, but he went out on his shield like a true Ottoman warrior in this fight, bro. And honestly, in his other fights, he kind of put himself on a platter where it's like KO or be KO'd, right? How is Austin like minus 300? Because, guys, the sports books have to do, it's like a karmic offset thing, right? It's like carbon neutral, but karmic neutral. So the sports books are doing such evil shit all year long, and they literally profit off of a subset of the people who use the service, who are degenerate, addicted gamblers who lose. And these guys ruin their lives and put it in the sports books. So they have to do this karmic offset. It's like, I can't remember the term, Pibble knows. And Magic would know the correct term, but you know what I mean? And then, so they have to also give back. And typically around Christmas, these guys will give back. So you always get some guys juicy odds. I just got crazy odds on Michael Porter Jr. today. Insane odds on him and Jalen Johnson. So they're giving back in NBA. I mean, this is like the time, karmic retribution. This is the time of year for karmic retribution. And they do believe in doing it around Christmas and shit, right? Trust me. They'll do it other times of the year. Cherokee Purple Tomato, bro. I appreciate you swooping in with the $2 super chat. Up the damn Cherokee. And sorry you missed out on the Torres prop on that, dude. If Cejudo wins, I'm out 2,500 by cashing out 212. Well, don't think of it as you're out. Think of it as you did risk management and you couldn't sweat out the El Toros. I would have wrote it. I told you when you first asked me about that at the beginning of the stream. I said I would cash out before Cejudo. Peng So, what's up, Peng So? But bro, there's still cash to be made on this card. To be honest, you just made some cash off that. You just quadrupled your cash. Right? You put $50 on it, you made 212. You made 162 bucks profit. Dribble some prop bets or some shit, brother. You go Janner Bogdan. Okay, tough one, honestly. You want to do a poll in chat? I don't know. I'm not betting this fight. I'm picking Bogdan Guskov. I hope he wins for my pick's sake, but luckily I made 68 on Torres win. Well, let's go. You went in separately on him. Let's go, brother. Good man. Listen, it is what it is. I get you. I've had that with like NBA parlays where they're close to the end and I've cashed out and then they still hit. But honestly, I'd rather that than one fail, because that's happened to me a bunch where I'm like, okay, I'm just going to let this ride and it fails. Bogdan, yeah. This should be a good fight. Actually, I could see it being a really bad fight. So I don't know why I just said that. This card is a money printer. Yes. And it's still getting going. Today, this is BetSmith, guys. Trust me, take advantage of BetSmith. There's cash to be made over the Christmas season. Yeah, I went life or death with Los, bro. He's going to outclass Bogdan. Well, that's true. Los isn't a really good win. It's possible. But he didn't look good against Los. Los just looked like he took pity on him, bro. Polish Power going night-night. Need Yan for the pull in there. Polish Power. Most of you guys going Yan, eh? I'm not betting this, so may the best man win, but I just hope for my picks, Bogdan. I don't want to get another pick wrong on this card. Gunskov is showing Macy why they call him the Hitman. Evo and Yan, Poland Parlay was live. Do you think there could be a passing of the guard ritual going on, though, where Evo is the new Polish Power? Chat 30% retarded. Yes. I got $3 on Bogdan. Let's go, bro. I respect it. Yeah, and beat Carlos, in my opinion. I think he's got this. Come on, Josh. You know he didn't beat him. Yeah, and Rod in his last two, although he's old. Come on, David Noski. Danoski. I know you're Polish. Come on. Come on. I like Yan, don't get me wrong. But come on. I've got him, of course. I know. You're a loyal man, as you should. Loyal to the homeland. Yan Anna dumping his Polish power into Evo. I think Evo is the new Polish dog on the block. He's the new shark. The way Bogdan is that guy. Bogdan's not that guy, and he looked actually really bad at not bad at weigh-ins, but like when they faced off, he looked like a scared little turkey. And you couldn't make eye contact. Maybe he's just like socially awkward or something, but it was weird. He was like grinning and looking at the floor. It was weird. If Goof guys get the KO, I hit a plus 420 late. He's not going to KO Blachowicz. That's tough. I hope your parlay hits. I feel like Guskov knocking out Blachowicz. I think sub is more likely. But I'm not betting this. You ain't got Roberts on. Okay, that you can say, yeah. You could say that, yeah. I'm going to multiply my $3 into several hundred when I pitch a perfect rest of the card. Betsmith is the time to print money, bro, but don't get too greedy on any individual day. You should start following my NBA parlays because you can make money every day. He never makes eye contact with opponents. Oh, I'm just not that familiar with Bogdan then. I'm a bust on Yan. Then I think Bogdan's gonna beat his ass up. I'm a bust on Yan. Okay, weird, Billy. Glass Justin coping to save his ego, trying to shake his hand, trying to touch Torres' arm is so funny. Bro's ego is so hurt after getting KO'd. I know, dude. He's such a bot. Like, why are you shaking the hand of the man who just KO'd you if he's not approaching you? You know what I mean, George? It's crazy. It's tough. I'm not betting this fight. I'm waiting for Talbot and Marab to bring home my parlays. Oh, and Pantoja. I have a straight bet on Moreno, and I need Marab in both my parlays, and Talbot in both my parlays, and Pantoja in one parlay. And I think they're all gonna hit. I think all the rest of my bets are gonna hit. It's gonna be an absolute betsmith. And I might order some McDonald's because I'm hungry. Some celebratory McDonald's.
That's exactly what it looked like. These guys fought with absolutely no care for their own self-well-being. I love guys like
so who doesn't shoot takedowns expeditiously is cooked like Dawson. I agree, brother. Oh, that's what I kind of wanted to do was maybe bet Talbot by KO. Because that is, to me, worth a bet, bro. Jack Hermanson can never. A real warrior Valhalla isn't shaking hands after getting brain. Jack Hermanson can never. Yeah, you stupid. This is the face of Norwegian loser. You got knocked out again. He's so base jacked. Well, I missed Austin get KO. That was funny as fuck. It was, dude. If only Chris Duncan had got knocked out too, this card would have been perfect. Kind of ruined my mood for a minute until Torres brought it back. Love El Loco. Love El Loco. Guskov moneyline, Talbot moneyline, Pantoja moneyline. You doing that parlay? You think Jack Hermanson punches himself looking in the mirror? Again! All caps is so funny. If you guys don't know what we're talking about, Jack Hermanson posted like a Instagram shit after he got knocked out by Orovai. It was the funniest thing ever. There'd be a fire short film, Jack going full schizo staring in the mirror. This is the smile of what does he say? A loser. a Norwegian loser or something, right? Or what does he say? It's so fucking funny, dude. Talbot's getting his knuckles wrapped. Oh, it's so over. I kind of want to bet Talbot by finish, bro. Like Song Yudong's like beating the crowd. It's 3 rounds though. Isn't it more likely Talbot's just gonna like, or is Cejudo like gonna sacrifice himself to make Talbot like get a highlight? I feel like that's so likely, bro. And it's probably not gonna be a submission, right? It's gonna be a KO. I feel like Talbot by KO. What is the odds? Plus 240. Henry with straight left KO. Crazy, bro. Imagine a Norwegian short film starring Jack Hermanson when it starts with him getting chin. It's just 50 minutes of him staring in the mirror. I feel like I'm going to do Talbot by KO, guys. Plus 240. That's juice. Maybe Talbot ran a choke after pounding a little. Nah. Nah, it'll be a TKO. It'll be a KO. I'm locking it. I'm in on it. Some juice. Even if it loses, I still Talbot will win a decision or whatever. I'm going on the KO plus 240. That's some juice, bro. And I can just feel it. Yeah, I can just feel like Henry knows it's like this is like a loss, like passing of the guard. And I can just feel like him kind of offering himself up to Talbot, bro. To Talbot to TKO. I'll ride with it. I just sprinkled in on it. Nothing crazy. Because once again, I have Talbot just money line and some parlays. So I'm covered however he wins. But yeah, I like him by the KO plus 240, bro. Closing the range will be tough. For Henry, exactly, bro. And you got action here. On Bogdan, I have no action. I'm just gonna enjoy this scrap. Nothing on that. I'm not getting greedy. I'm not gonna chase action on this fight just cause. Okay, pay-per-view should be starting or yeah, it is a pay-per-view. Last pay-per-view of the life ever of all life is starting in 1 minute. We can hear Chael still yapping. Yeah, I love that bet. Exactly. Yeah, you're on that. Yeah. I love that, dude. Aljo looks like Dork with that haircut. Wait, what? I didn't miss this haircut. What's his haircut, dude? I missed it. I'm also taking Marab by KO. Or a KO submission because it was plus 450. And I was like, dude, there's a good chance he finishes Peter Yan over 5 rounds. I know Peter Yan's like not getting finished and shit, blah, blah, blah. Honestly, it's more likely he submits him. So that's like probably like plus 800 or plus 900. That's definitely worth a sprinkle for any like real hardcore action chasers out there. I'm just doing him by the double chance. I'm happy with a plus 450. And then I have them in like some parlays. And then a straight bet on Moreno. All right. We should be good. You want to go in on Talbot by KO, Marab by KO, and sub together? I'm in on it already. Join me, lad. I'm ready to lead. Hey, you think Colonel Rigo? Hey, Colonel. Oi. Sorry, I slept in. My name's Private Pibby. You want to raid this German trench with me? We're already on it, lad. We're already on it. We've got the action. We planned the op. Get in on it, brother. Get in right behind me, lad. I'm leading the way. I'm in on Marab, KO, and sub. I made that bet days ago. That's the first bet I made for this. Because I made my prediction video. I'm not telling people to bet on something I'm not going to bet on. However, I didn't tell anyone to put the house on it, and I didn't put the house on it. But I do think it's great value for value chasers. Talbot by KO, love it. I'm riding with Talbot, KO, and Marab decision, plus 547. I don't mind it. That's not with us. You're kind of planning a side operation. You're planning a whole ass side operation, Matt. Part of your op is with us, and then you split off and go do your own thing, man. Kind of a counter op. Why not put 2 separate bets on KO and sub and just split the difference in what you're already? Because it's the same odds. It'd be the same. Plus, I'm wagering, staking more to lose it, though. You know what I mean? I know what you mean, I guess. Oh, no. Well, I get. Well, it would play out the same, wouldn't it? I guess you'd maybe make a little bit more, even counting the loss. I don't know how that would work. You're actually probably right. I guess the risk is if both don't hit and he wins by decision, you just lose double. I guess that's the risk. Safer. You have one bet that covers both. It would be like half the profit or whatever. Less. But wait, actually, well, yeah. Whatever. I don't fucking. It's a good idea in theory. You could do it. I'm riding with y'all, but topic. Yeah. I love the topic KO. I like how we're getting it. I can just see it. I can just feel it. Thank you, whoever brought that up. Because I can just feel it, bro. I did pick him by a decision. So I wouldn't be surprised if he just wins the decision. But 3 rounds might not be enough time to break down and KO Cejudo, who's a tough little chaparrito at the end of the day. All right, pay-per-view starting, baby. Just saw the glass Johnson got slimed. He got slimed, brother. Manuel Torres made me some cash too, bro. Unfortunately, Chris Duncan lived to fight another day, but he'll get slimed by Esteban Ribovic or someone. Shut up. That's too loud. Come on, let's get this action going. They're going to take like 15 or 20 flipping minutes before this first fight starts. Do I have the poll up? Yeah, Blachowicz, Bogdan. Yeah, I'm not touching this fight. I'm not betting this friggin' fight, dude. It's sketchy. Bogdan up at the victory? I think you'd be surprised, man. I wonder what Bogdan by sub is. Bogdan Guskov by submission is plus 1,000. What do you think about that, Matt W? 7-year-old Polish gamer versus Russian orc. Well, that's the thing. Dvalishvili is ancient. I can see him getting flattened out and submitted. What do you think of that, Matt W? Bogdan is a bomb? Like Yan's not at this point, man. It's kind of calling me. Bogdan by first round KO? What's Bogdan by KO or submission? He's not KOing Yan, though. That's the thing. Why do you guys think he's going to knock out Blachowicz? That's why I think he's way more likely he's going to sub him. What is it by KO or sub? Plus 155. Ugh. What am I? A ninny? I want to lock in a Bogdan Guskov plus 1,000 submission, bro. He's leagues ahead of Bogdan. He's leagues ahead in terms of freaking age, bro. He's ancient. Guskov got sub by Özdemir. Fuck that. Coward. Pibble? Tuxedo Mask, my lad. I appreciate you swooping in with the $2 super chat, Tux. Hot take, Adam was at fault in Genesis, not Eve. Yes. Yeah, because he didn't satisfy her. He didn't keep her satisfied, right? I agree. Pereira didn't knock out Blachowicz. No one will. Exactly. Hanaz, you can't bet Bogdan by KO. That to me is crazy. but I feel like he could choke him out. I'm an unwavering Talbot tell KO and coming in. KO Talbot, I'm locked in on, brother. Who has money on Van tonight? Don't lie. A bunch of people in chat. There's a bunch of Van betters. Van's good action at the end of the day. However, I don't think he's gonna win. Yam will never be the same after what Los did to him. Why am I the only one who can just see Bogdan Guskov like taking his back, bro? He should have kept his bitch in check. Yeah, nah, Adam fucked up. He literally pity subbed Elikano. Hot take. I rate Guskov as much as Anthony Smith. So highly. To be fair, Glover rocked in and subbed them. Well, there you go. Rigo. Was this the Green Goblin? Yeah, let's get that action, bro. Are you a ninny or not? That's basically what the Green Goblin is. It's like it's your inner wolf. Bro, I'm not a fucking ninny, dude. I want to fucking bet on Bogdan Guskov by submission because that's where the real action is. Why would I take safe action when I can take fucking risky action? Guskov is mid on the ground. Blahovic is fucking horrible on the ground. Comparing Guskov grappling major to Glover is just retarded. It's not, though. It's not. Yan is a decent grappler. So I turn out to see the Bogdan sub. You guys are fucking pussies and you don't know shit about MMA. You don't know shit about the sport. I'm gonna laugh in your fucking faces when Bogdan subs him. Idiots don't know shit about the sport. I'm gonna bet on it. Because all of you telling me I'm wrong just makes me think I'm definitely gonna be right. You'd be, oh wow, how did that happen? Because I called it, I predicted it, and I literally predicted Bogdan by submission in my prediction video. True highly, but Yan is good in my books. The hubris. I'm betting it, man. I'm betting it. Gonna throw a sprinkle on it. People forget 13. No, exactly, Taylor. And what are we tonight? 7-2, buddy. Pretty damn good. Draw against Uncle Live, close one against Pereira. Goose coming doing shit. He's 45 years old, bro. He's ancient. You beat the shit out of Izzy Runason. He didn't really beat the shit out of him, bro. He can only grapple skinny turkey. Bogdan saw means you think he's better. Fluke is more likely. He is better, dude. Dan's an ancient fucking drogger. Call him the GOAT, Joe Rogan, for fuck's sakes. What, Josh Van? I don't care. With a bunch of ninnies in my chat who are too scared to bet on plus 1,000 odds. Tell me, dude. Pantoja? Oh, Pantoja? Did he not call him the GOAT? Did he say he's one of the GOATs or something? Yeah, call him the GOAT. I'm locked the fuck in, bro. I'm gonna make so much cash. It's Betsmith, baby. I feel it. I feel the little elf. He's the flyweight GOAT. He really is. Ninnies in chat. A bunch of ninnies, Pinaldo, dude. Too scared of a plus 1,000. Well, you're scared. You're scared because the odds makers know less about the sport than you. Well, continue to fucking lose out. Patuja Marab, both by sub, is the play. I have cash on Marab by finish. Pantoja by sub's not even good value. What is it? Let me check it. I swear it was damn near plus money. Or minus. Sorry, not plus money. Oh, no, it's plus 155. That's good, to be honest. Listen, when my Bogdan Guskov and my submission bet wins, I'll put the some of the winnings there down onto Pantoja. And I might do a Moreno by decision for +1. I already have a bet on Moreno. I don't need to bet on him again. 10 into 100 with those odds. Together? Let's do it together, bro. See, Van, I got you, bro. You ain't no ninny. Does Goose Cup even have a sub in his career? He subbed Billy Elicana. The Billy Elicana. Age doesn't mean a fighter is washed. Purcell is ancient too. He's not as old as Yan though, bro. And he also doesn't need to have reconstructive shoulder surgery and shit. You know what I mean? So like that, but he is on a tear. Yeah, look, listen, I'm not trying to disrespect Yan because I know he is really good, and most of those losses are coming at the highest level, even Carlos Oberg. So honestly, he might be very disrespected by the odds makers on this, and he's the value bet. Don't get me wrong. I was trying to psych myself up for the +1,000 Bogdan Goose Cup submission. The thing is, the age of Yan is very suspect. That he could come out and still just kind of look like the guy who fought Lowe's, which would be fine. Or he could come out and look worse. Or he could come out and look like a shade of his old self. So it's tricky, right? That's why I wasn't originally going to bet this. Lupe Justinian, real stripper. Rogan can't let his mouth say Pantoja's the GOAT because he's a DJ dick rider, bro. He's a meat rider of DJ. Pantoja striking is under 8. I hope he flatlines. He can knock out Van, bro. Dude, do you think Pantoja KO is the bet? What's the value on that? +800. I think I just saw it. See, I'm looking for fucking crazy fucking value right now, bro. Pantoja has power. I feel like he might knock out Van. Pantoja's fucked if he stands with Van. He's get pieced up on the feet by Usyk. Holy shit, milk stream for my nose. I can see him knocking him out, dude. Charles Johnson knock you out. Pantoja can. If anything, Pantoja drops him and subs him. Yeah, true. Yeah, true. But dude, Van's easy to clean KO. Like I could see Pantoja just blitzing him, cracking him, and Van just like fucking like flatlined, like eyes rolling, dude. Better as a ninny. Better as a ninny, dude. Better as a fucking ninny, dude. I'll see how this Bogdan Guskov. If Bogdan Guskov submission hits, I'm betting Pantoja by KO. Because it's like the inverse shit is like happening. That should be happening, right? Finn doesn't even have one punch KO power. That's very true. Pantoja's a strong chin. He has a great chin. Also great hands. I think he can knock out little turkey boy, Van. Where's Mogwonk? I'm pissing myself. Oh, get your little antelopes. Look, oh, you, Sabong, and Mogwonk all together at the watering hole, aren't you? Ha! Well, the lone wolf's prowl. Thinking about how Pantoja is going to cannibalize your boy. Dude, stop, I'm wetting myself. Yeah, because you have no bladder control because you're a fucking vegetarian animal. I don't know the move up to light heavyweight is going to be for Bogdan Grad, but I'm here for it. I'd love to see Bogdan Grad at light heavyweight, dude. Just all thick. Fucking fat and shit. The KO against Johnson was very early. No, it was clean. He flatlined him. It'd be crazy Van getting slapped. I can 100% see it, bro. You're tickling me pink, lad. Pantoja. Hope this Baldork loses. I like Bogdan. Come on, bro. Oh, yeah, but you're a Yan fan. I get you. I mean, Bogdan's ain't going to be like champ or anything. So it's like, honestly, who cares if he wins? Me, because I just bet on him and I picked him. Now I care a lot. Actually, fuck that, bro. Fuck Jan Blachowicz. I care so much. Nah. Who cares? MMA Sabong, dude. I appreciate you coming in with the $5 super chat, Sabrizi. Up the damn lads. And up all the damn Asians in chat right now, dude. I'm sorry I'm Asian. I can't help but root for Van. No, up all the damn Asians. Up all the damn Asians in chat. Anyone who's Asian, can you guys mark yourself, please? Just tell us if you're Asian. Put a little yellow square in chat or something. Or pink. Then just put a square or something. Identify yourselves. Who's Asian here? Yeah, who's Asian here? Identify yourselves. Nah, just kidding. Me, yeah, everyone's gonna be. Anthony said clone. Move, Anthony. Move, Anthony. Move, Anthony. I get what you're saying now, Swag. I was like, what are you typing in here? Why yellow? He would lose an expert even if you want to get the answer. Doesn't really matter. Yeah, I can't really see him going very far. It's a trap. Okay, we have a nice little camp set up in rural Washington State. Great tin roof houses. For the duration of the Van Pantoja fight, we're gonna relocate you guys, all right? For your own safety. Buses have to be yellow. There's no particular reason. Think we put a little star patch on our chest to symbolize our Asian nature. There's no reason. W. Washington. Beautiful state, man. Beautiful state, man. The guy in Yan's corner looks so racist. I mean, they're Poles. Of course they're racist. My great grandma's Chinese Samoan, so I'm at least 160 Chinese Samoan. What the fuck does that mean? Just Chinese. I'm white, but my spirit is Chinese. Have you seen those shorts of those guys who's like their like secret desire? Like they're looking in this oh, this app shows you your secret desire. And it's like, oh, like blah blah blah, like being a scientist or a doctor. And then the one guy's just like it's an Asian guy. It's just a Chinese guy, and he's going like they're like, what is he? He's like, it's just fucking I'm a fucking lawyer. I'm a fucking lawyer, man. That's all fucking what I always wanted or something. Funny as that. They have a bunch. It's always like there's like a secret Asian man. It's good. It's good shit, man. We have to have 2 tiers: elite Asian and chopped Asian. What do you mean elite Asian? Chopped Asian, if anything, are the ones you put as elite Asians, bro. They fucking suck at MMA. The good Asians honestly are like Myanmar and shit. Wakanda, yeah. Another low light for Anthony Smith. Filipinos are goated Asians, yeah, for real. South Asians, like island Asians and like Vietnamese and shit, they're all like chill as hell and shit, man. Mods. I mean, let the guy just do his thing. I don't care, man. Say that at her meal. I'm 132nd Italian Filipino. You just like that shaved look? I thought it was base. I only shaved it because I was just my hair had grown out so long and I didn't, I just spur of the moment shaved it. I'm growing it back out. I was never planning to go skinhead. I'm going round 2, not the start, plus 200. I'm going round 1, submission, Bogdan Guskov. I know the biggest China show, Rigo isn't calling China chopped. I mean, they kind of are chopped, bro. It's a cool country and shit, but kind of chopped. Rigo been different ever since Wiley lost. Old man Yan about to remind us how old he is? I think so, bro. I can't help but think he's going to remind us how old he is. The 10-year younger man is going to beat him, obviously. That's like a 90% statistical likelihood or something like crazy, guys. That should be like every reason to bet on someone when they're 10 years younger, in the sense of not, if someone's like 21 and someone's 31, it's different. But even like a 25-year-old beats a 35-year-old most of the time. And especially a 30-year-old beats a 40-year-old, bro. It's like crazy. I bet you the statistics for that are crazy high. Like actually like 90%, like the 10-year younger in that case wins. Because it's really high in general. It's like 70% or something. Wait, is this a pick'em fight? It's virtually a pick'em, yeah. The odds are basically a pick'em, man. You think Bogdan has Glover level subs? Yeah, I legitimately do, because what is Glover level subs? A fucking shitty rear naked choke that anyone else could have fucking defended? Yeah, I legitimately do think he has that, bro. Let's not act like Glover didn't get out fucking grappled by Prohashka and shit too, dude. It's not like he's like actually like elite. He knows his shit, but he's not like, especially at that level too. Glover, I'm not trying to like shit on Glover. I know Glover. Cool, it's cool he did that, but like, listen, I'm not even. Blachowicz is probably gonna win. I'm probably gonna get this fight wrong, and I doubt Bogdan's probably gonna sub him, bro. That's why it's plus 1,000. But whatever. Let's go. Fight's on. Let's see what happens. Blachowicz taking the center of the cage. Let's see what happens. Listen, picking Blachowicz is not retarded by any means. Anything. If anything, me picking Bogdan by sub is the crazy picks. Let me get a timestamp. Polish lad popping out them low kicks, the Polish man. Oh, nice jab slips through there for Bogdan Guskov. He cracks Yan with that. But Yan chopping these low kicks up early. Inside low kick for Bogdan. Not much on it though. Love to see the orc. Chris Dawkins versus Anthony Smith time. Yan looks soft body. He looks a bit softer than normal, yeah. But he's holding up pretty well, honestly. But yeah, you can tell he's getting dad bod. 40-year-old dad body that you can't avoid, bro. Because look, his legs are still like perfect shape as they always have been. Big, thick Polish tree trunk, but not like. But look, his tummy is like tummy, especially after Thanksgiving. Looks good. He looks great for 40. Is he actually 44? I thought he was a little bit younger. Yeah, he looks fucking great, bro. But he's getting you can't avoid the tummy once you're getting nearly 50 and shit, bro. Even if you're an athlete. Especially if you're a 205er too, right? Because you gotta eat. 42. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought he was. Yeah, but Yan's doing good with these kicks early. A little bit of like not much too much going on. Like Bogdan trying to work a jab and Blachowicz essentially cracking out well-timed low kicks. Yan popping his own jab out here. Big low kick for Yan, man. Return from Bogdan, but he doesn't have the power in his low kicks that Yan does. His legs are made out of mahogany. It's true though. Like Blachowicz does have like crazy low kicks. Smith might be cooked. He eats another low kick. That front kick misses for Blachowicz, but these low kicks are landing on the left leg, that lead leg of Guskov. And he's like turning away from them and letting them land on the back, which is like retarded. Okay, great head movement by Bogdan Guskov, who slips the fucking two-piece there from Yan and gives him a little stiff counter. Move, Anthony! Okay, he is moving though. Bogdan looking decent. Great speed. The speed is crazy difference. But honestly, Bogdan could just Carlos Ulberg's max and probably win this fight. You know what I mean? Because Blachowicz doesn't have the speed to counter anymore. If you just don't give him the low kicks, just keep moving. You can. Oh, he gets countered though with a big left. Okay, I take it away. Take back what I just said. He does land a nice counter on that Bogdan, and he cracks him with another left here as he switches back to orthodox. I'm shitting on Blachowicz too much here. He's proven he still got it. He's winning this round. Come on, let's grapple, Bogdan. Let's get a submission, Bogdan. Come on, let's flatten him out and get a submission, lad. Make me look like a genius. Herzog's in the cage. Who else is predicting an early fucking KO? Like an early stoppage KO. Think I didn't bet on this fight. I would have bet Guskov. Lost all my money like a turkey. You don't even bet. You're just clearly the better fighter, but can his chin make it? Yeah, and his balding, bro, is Norwooding. He guys attacking his family. Remember when he blasted Rocco's ribs and imprint his toes? Yeah. Bogdan's starting to get picked apart. Another low kick lands for Blachowicz. He goes, almost a genius. I was almost a genius. He almost had the sub. He was about to get the takedown as he's getting just slowly worked apart by a 42. Okay, big blitz from Bogdan. Get some respect out of Blachowicz with that one. He connected with at least two of those punches. Yeah, and so it's fuck. Yeah, no reaction time speed on that blitz because that was a pretty telegraphed blitz. He just fucking kind of backed up with it. Didn't hit the full impact. Fuck. Did you pick a first round finish for this? Yeah. No, my submission bet is still live. Bogdan, second round sub, inbound, baby. Yan looks very vulnerable. Anytime Bogdan really actually pressured him, he was just like able just to do like land whatever he wanted. He kind of was giving Blachowicz just way too much respect, in my opinion, and also not moving enough. He needs to keep those legs moving, take away those low kicks. 1-0 Yan. Yeah. Yan won the first round. 100%. No question. No, you'll hear no complaints out of me on that scorecard, brother. Who took that round? Blachowicz, in my opinion, brother. You know that if you're watching. Come on. Don't make me say it. Don't make me say it just to say it. It's a Blachowicz round. Come on. 1-0 Yan, but my Guskov KO incoming. Nah, my Guskov sub incoming, baby. If Guskov doesn't get a sub, I want to see him get violently finished by Blachowicz. Because if you can't pay me out cash, you're useless to me, Blachowicz. Or Bogdan. Piece of rat shit. Yeah, Blachowicz didn't just have success just with the low kicks, honestly. He could have won that round, honestly, maybe without the low kicks. Because he landed some good shots up top, damaged up Bogdan, didn't really take any damage from himself. There's one good blitz landed where Bogdan landed a couple strikes and he landed some jabs. So honestly, that's a very, very clear Yan round. Bogdan grabbing his calf. Yeah, that leg is hurting and that nose is getting real tender, baby. Bogdan needs the grapple. Both have power. Sure. Bogdan needs a grapple, though. Eats a low kick. What an idiot. Yeah. If I was in his corner, I'd be screaming, double leg, blast through. Blachowicz is old as fuck. He's not going to defend. He's not going to sprawl on a double, bro. Just blast through on him. Take him down. Head and arm him. Oh! He slimed him. I should have bet KO. Fuck. He's going to KO. No. Ease off. Bogdan, ease off and fucking sub him. Ease off and sub him. Ease off on the ground and pound. No need to hurt those little knuckles, those little orc knuckles. Let's sub him. Let's settle into the guard. And let's get a nice head and arm, baby. He's fucking concussed. Let's head and arm. Let's head and arm. See, thank God Jan's chin's holding up. Dude, this ref cam is chopped, actually, to be honest. Get this ref cam off. My stream crashed. We back. Oh, he's on the heel, dude. Blachowicz is on a heel hook. I don't think he's going to get it. Bogdan's laughing at him and nodding at him. Let's get a sub, Guskov. Wouldn't that be so cash, guys? I'd look like a flipping genius. He's pulling the head in. Come on, Yan. Dude, let's move to half guard and choke his old out. Come on, let's send him out in a peaceful way, bro. Send him to sleep. 2-0 Yan. Yan got dropped and he's getting worked, bro. So Yan won the first round, but he's getting almost nearly finished in this round. Please, Yan, tap. Is Yan in a submission? Oh, yeah, just tap on the ground. Just tap on the ground. Yeah, just tap to anything. Does tapping the strikes count as a submission? Big elbows getting through for Bogdan. He split open Yan. Yan's eyes fucked. Another elbow. Eyes fucked. Please give up your neck. Please give up your neck. Please give up your neck, Blachowicz. Give up the neck. Roll over. Roll over. You don't want to take this damage. You're an old man with kids. Roll over and get subbed, baby. Give me my cash. My goblin ass. My greedy goblin ass. Roll over, Blachowicz. Stop taking this damage. Roll over. Give up the sub. You got a family at home, man. So good at tab at 42. There's no shame. For real. Roll over, flatten out, and just go to sleep, old man. The Sandman's coming. I can't believe this, bro. Why am I getting insurance ads? What, on my stream? He's getting hurt. Roll over, Yan. Don't get TKO'd. Roll over and get submitted. Okay, he's on a hip. He might spin and get flattened. No, he's going to get flattened. Bogdan, set up the head and arm, baby. Bogdan with another elbow. Hope he recovers round 3. That's a live dog. No, it's not. Crack streams, aren't you? 10-8? Yes, it's a 10-8 round. Damn it. This is the only chance I had of a submission. Blachowicz just tapped, bro. Not a lot of 40 trolls because they're having knockdown. Yeah, but I need him to tap to a submission. Some elbows here. Guskov cracking him up. Man, just flatten yourself out and fucking go. Big elbows from Guskov. Gorilla mode on his ass now. No, Gorilla. I don't want KO. I need sub. Or I want to see him lose. If he can't get a sub, just lose. Okay, hopefully he drops him again and then Yan turtles up and gives up his neck in the third round. My goat washed. I tried telling y'all not to bet on the 42-year-old. This is just elder abuse at this point. Oh my God, you won't remember your kids if you keep this up. Yeah, just go out this, like, give up the neck in the next round, Blachowicz. Don't get fucking CTE, bro, for your honor. Give up the sub, baby, and make me rich. But that was 1-2, so slow. Yan's geriatric nervous system couldn't react in time. Yeah, he has no, like, reaction to punches. Plus 620, it's 1-1. Yeah, live odds. Nah, it's not, though, dude. It's not, though, dude. This is completely different. Polish is going to jab his nose off? No, bro. 1-1, possible 10-8. It's probably a 10-8 that round, bro. Bogdan's being nice. Just sub him. If you want to be nice, just sub him. 2-0 Guskov with a 10-8 in the second round. Yeah. That before this honor. No, Guskov didn't win the first round, in my opinion. So it's like, well, it doesn't matter. He's going to submit him in this round. That's why it doesn't matter. I need this KO. Come on, I'll be rich. I'll be rich if you get a KO. They're hugging. KO. Submit him, please. I hope Yan whispered in his head, I'm going to give up my neck. Submit me. Please don't hurt me. This is going to go to a decision, though. Watch. There's not going to be a finish. No one's going to get paid out for anything in this. Unless you bet decision. Bogdan decision. Which actually, in hindsight, would have been a smart bet. Just like how Bruno Ferreira decision was a smart bet. Right hand lands for Guskov. Yan is pressuring, man. Yan's like King Leonidas going out on his shield. He's a truly old warrior. Yan's going to finish this like the champion he is. He's going to survive to a decision. Pure domination, Muhammad. Guskov had 10-8, dropped him and ground pound him. Yeah. Blachowicz, yeah, 10-9 in first, and then so it's 19-18 or whatever, right? Yeah. No, 19-17. No, 19-18. Yeah, you're right. I can't do math. Yan is solid. Yan's a brick, bro. See, that's why I picked Bogdan by submission. Because I didn't think he'd be able to finish Yan. I don't think he can with his hands. But especially Herzog's probably got money on this to go to a decision. 1-2 lands for Bogdan down the pipe at will. Blachowicz doing nothing with this. Let's like pull a flying triangle or something, dude. Flying gilly, flying armbar, anything, Bogdan. Think he's going down this round? He probably will, to be honest. It's tough to say. Because honestly, I could just see this going another 3 minutes. Bogdan just picking him apart little by little, but not actually pushing it. Right hand lands for Bogdan. Cross gets through there again for Bogdan. Little flurry there from Blachowicz. He pressures. Oh. Looks like he punched him in the eye, and Bogdan's really hurt from that. Taking some time to reset here. Eating some more strikes from Blachowicz. Nice counter there by Blachowicz as well, who's a bloody mess. Holy shit, his face is messed up. W, Patrick. Let's go, brother. Fierce Pale Rakai. Kind of a shitty fight, actually. But two slow turkeys, dude. Blachowicz might be able to win this fight. You can take this third round here. Or it's going to be a draw or some shit if they give it actually a 10-8. Might be a tie, yeah. But it's rare you actually get, like, all the judges do agree. Just show you end tap. How did yours like miss that? We're looking at a classic Yan draw. I could see it, man. I could see it. The guy's cursed. Legendary Polish guy got passed to that guy, Evo. Yeah. Forgot nothing left. Guskov looks like Evo Vittori. He kind of does, dude. Wartori. Let's do a fourth round and give them swords. Give them just, not even swords, just like baseball bats with, you know, barbed wire or something. Bastard sold my fucking submission. Couldn't have got me a submission, Bogdan Guskov, you rat fuck. Guskov gets dropped in the last seconds of the third. Oh my god, this fight is Blachowicz is gonna win this fight. Holy chopped. Holy chopped. What is this fight gonna be at the end of the day? That's insane. Rigged? I don't know. Yuri Live-Odds, I told you. I don't know, though, bro. I wouldn't feel it. This is not safe. Yuri actually finished the guy. 2-1 Jan. Yeah, but is it a 10-8 in the second round? Because that's like a pretty good 10-8. If it should be a draw, I guess. Who won, bro? I don't know. It should probably be a draw, but I could see it going to Yan. Anthony moved. Obvious draw. Yeah, it should be a draw. I don't know how the judges are actually going to score it. But if they score it by the scorecards, yeah, Blachowicz should have won first and third, and there's a 10-8 for Bogdan in the second. Because it was a pretty clear 10-8. So it should be a draw. 1-3 Yan. Yeah, but technically there's a 10-8. But it's either going to be Yan Blachowicz with a win or a draw. Should be Yan, I'm not biased. I mean, technically it should be a draw, bro. One tough son of a bitch. I didn't think 10-8. Yan literally survived, wasn't in real danger. Bro, he got dropped and controlled for fucking 4 minutes and was eating like massive ground and pound and fucked up. We'll see how they score. You can get a 10-8 for back control for 4+ minutes, bro. With sub attempts and just like total strikes and shit. Like what Fereziam did to Nazim Sadikov, people were even saying. I'm not saying that's actually a 10-8, but we'll see what they score. It's probably going to go to Blachowicz. I don't think they're 100% going to score that. Drop control, heavy damage. Yeah. To me, it was a pretty textbook 10-8. Wish Herzog ate that right hook. Let's see. Okay, they're reading the scorecards. 29-28, Blachowicz. Majority draw. As it should be. Yan is cursed, bro. And my picks are not. We are 7-2 on picks. Woo! Well, how does that work with my picks? Oh, I didn't bet on Bogdan Guskov. But I just bet him by submission. Obviously, that fails. That's what best for a 10-8 nowadays. I mean, that's a pretty clear 10-8, guys. What happens to the bets then? I don't know. I think you lose. Because you can bet a draw. 28, 28, 28, 28, 29, 28. Yeah. Surely voided? I don't think so, man. I don't think they void draws. It's not a no contest. You can bet a draw. So no. No, unfortunately they don't void that. I mean, they shouldn't at the end of the day. Yeah, you lose. Yeah. Not voided to draw. Yeah, exactly. It's a loss. Because you can bet a draw. It's always plus 8,000 for MMA. And honestly, Blachowicz would have been the guy to be betting draws on, dude. Just every time the guy fights, just bet him for a draw. Might do that the next time he fights. Draw is the correct call. Draw was how that should have been scored at the end of the day. Classic Yan indecisive bout. Draw bets are like landing on green and roulette. Yes. In MMA in particular, because in boxing, it's a lot different, right? Or in soccer, for example. It's a lot different. Those will often be like the actual like favorite odds. Not necessarily for boxing so much, but for soccer, sometimes that's like more likely than the win, right? For either team. So it's interesting. But in MMA, yes, it's essentially like the green. That's a great way of putting it. Not giving round 2 a 10-8 is a tradition. It's a 10-8. Like it's a 10-8. He got dropped 4 minutes of, control and ground and pound and getting fucked up and like Anthony Fernandez in the crowd. Let's go, baby. David Onama there too. Shouldn't he be in federal prison? Oh my God, Ozzy Osbourne, the legend. Yeah, I saw him doing his little anime shit. Kind of cringe. Rigo's such a genius knowing this fight is a true 50-50. I'm not a genius. I think that's how you should score it based on the MMA scoring criteria. Would I be saying different if I bet Jan Blachowicz? No. No, I wouldn't. I'd be pissed, but I wouldn't be saying different. That's legitimately a draw. It's kind of as clear as you can get without a point being deducted. Yan swinging back, going for submissions. I get flash KO. That's not a 10-8, but I guess it is. Dude, he was on the ground for 4 minutes getting pounded on. What are you talking about? It was damn near going to get stopped, dude. The fight was almost going to get stopped multiple times. It's a 10-8. Bogdan will become champ with a draw over Yan. Great decision was correct. Yeah, I think that's like kind of how you have to do it because, like, what is a 10-8 then? What is a 10-8 then? A 10-8's not like is it? If it was anything more at that point, it would either be honestly 10-7s are retarded because with how the judges are told to stop fights now, you can't have 10-7s because a 10-7's like what happens to Muhammad Yahya, and literally like people cry, but like they don't do stoppages like that anymore. So a 10-8's about as good as you're gonna get, and a 10-8 is damage, duration, and dominance or whatever, right? He had all of those. He had all of the criteria for a clear 10-8, which you can get 10-8s just off 2 of those anyway. Let's go Bavard avoids draws. Oh, nice. Just got my money back. Well, congratulations, anyone. Maybe they do on other sportsbook as well. I don't know. Said I use voided. Okay, great. Let's go. Let's go. I'm not going to get any money back because I bet submission, so that didn't hit in general. Why is it the main event on DraftKings? It's probably on the next day. If you're not seeing it, it'll show as like, because it's supposed to start after midnight. Mine always shows as the next day, but it'll show it on the thing. It was Yan 2-1, but a draw's fine. But dude, it's a 10-8 though. Like at the end of the day, because what's a 10-8? I'm listening to Am I Wrong remix. I'm gonna be so sad. Oh, it's Talbot Cejudo time. I think MMA draws are always voided because they'd rather that than no contest. I get that. And they also don't really advertise betting on draws how boxing does and shit. And yeah, they are rare than no contest. Good point. Because it's the 10. Yeah. Damn. Fuck. I should have just. Well, I mean, why am I saying I should have just whatever? I don't know what I mean to say. Going 5-5 on prelims and had Yan on my 8-fold parlay. I'm so salty right now. I feel you, bro. I feel you, bro. But hopefully it just gets voided for you or whatever, and it keeps your action going. Let's do a poll. Talbot. Cejudo. Some Anthony Smith Glover rounds were probably 10-7s. Yes. Those, you're probably not going to see many 10-7s anymore, bro. Besides like that Yaya fight, you could say is a 10-7. Yes. When Smith is getting his teeth bashed out and shit. I doubt we're really going to see many more 10-7s though now. Because 10-7s are literally supposed to be where it's like a other ref would have stopped it, basically, is what a 10-7 is. Or you're getting dropped all over the place. But at the end of the day, nowadays, they're stopping those fights, which is gay and retarded. But 10-8 is about as good as you're going to get now, because you're never going to see a 10-7 get scored anymore. Because it's just like Topuria got a 10-7 or something against Emmett, which is ridiculous, because it should have only been 10-8s that he was getting. Because to me, the 10-7 should literally be death's door. And honestly, it would be justifiable as fuck to just stop, right? Like a guy's getting his face beaten out, his teeth are falling out and whatever. Or he's just getting dropped multiple times. Every time he gets up, he's getting hammered back down to the ground, dropped. Like, you know, like what Steve Garcia was doing to Chase Hooper. If Chase Hooper had to survive to the end of that and got dropped a few more times, that you could be like, that's a 10-7 type thing, maybe, I guess. But I don't know. With all the early stoppage, you get a 10-7 is basically possible. Exactly. Now, like, you're not going to get it. Like, Muhammad Yahya versus Steve Wayne is, like, the only one we're going to get this year type thing, right? If that even was scored, I don't think it was. Well, the fight didn't go the distance, but that could have been, because he was just getting his face fucked up. It was swollen all over it. He was getting rocked all over the place, and he did make it to the bell after that. So that round should have technically been scored. That, to me, could have been a 10-7. But, yeah. That's a 10-8, though, at the end of the day. Like, I don't know. I get being salty if lose a bet or whatever, but I don't know if we can complain, because at the end of the day, like, those type of rounds should be getting scored like 10-8. So if you drop a fool and then you're, like, pounding on him and shit, and you just control him and shit, that's like a 10-8. It's a definition. Draws really just go to a power slap fight. I agree. Sudden death power slap. Had to swoop in and bless the Riggins. Let's go, Spartan Existence. Good to see you, lad. Hope you're enjoying the fight. Talbot being a gay Satanist is why he's going to win. We know this. That's why he's going to win by KO, brother. McConnell versus PSV is arguably 10-7. Yes. Yes, spot on. That's a 10-7. That you could say that's a 10-7 because of just the insane amount of damage, duration, and dominance or whatever of it. It was like it's a super 10-8. So yeah, 100%. Because it was like 4.5 minutes, absolute brutal beatdown. Some refs could have stopped that, and other guys would have quit, like, you know, curled up and just quit type. That's definitely like complete. 10-7 is almost like like not everyone is getting through that round. If it's getting, like, you know what I mean? 10-8s are just kind of, they can literally just be dominant rounds, like dropping someone a couple times and just like outstriking them a whole fucking bunch. That can be a 10-8, like backpacking someone a whole round and sub attempts, the guy gets 0 strikes off. That can be a 10-8. What we saw at the Bogdan shit can be a 10-8. Plus 280, Talbot, Mullins, and Cejudo wrestle. Fuck some. Dude, I don't think Cejudo's going to get the wrestling going. I watch it suspiciously. FanDuel avoids. Nice. My goose got money line back avoided. Let's go, boys. I guess that might be a thing for MMA then. Manuel Torres, Steve Garcia, Diego Lopez, Marab. These new gen Mexican fighters are insane. They've got some nice talent coming up, bro. Steve Garcia is not Mexican, though. He's like 5th generation Mexican American. Like, I don't think he speaks Spanish. His name's Steve. Steve, not Steve. His name is like the hardest name for Mexicans to actually pronounce. Esteban. I know. Yeah. Steve Garcia is like the most like American dude ever, bro. He's like Rick Hernandez. Fucking deporting illegals and shit. Like, Steve, the type of guy to be like deporting illegals and shit. Steve Garcia looks Italian. I mean, he's just one of those like old stock Mexican Americans or Puerto Rican. I don't know what his stock comes from. But he's clearly been here generations and shit. Because his dad and shit is just like him. They're just like Americans. And aren't they from like Colorado? They're not from like a border state either. You know what I mean? That's why I just assume he's old stock Mexican or whatever. Came here in like probably like the 70s or something. Esteban. CVSG. I could be wrong though. I could be wrong. He could literally. His parents are definitely not Mexican. They're American. Castizo. I mean, like clearly in general, or they married Americans. Like his mom could be American, right? I've seen pictures of his dad. His dad literally just looks like him, just fat, like 50-year-old version of Steve Garcia. Same color skin and everything. So I don't know. Ricky Simone. If Steve Garcia wears that ice mask, you throw it in. But honestly, Steve Garcia's pale as fuck. He actually doesn't look ethnic at all. He's pale as hell. Steve Garcia's family haven't spoken Spanish since 1775. I could see them being like post-American. Like he could be like old ass stock Mexican. Or not Mexican, but the Spanish who were here before that. I don't think so, though, to be honest. I don't know, though. Pico is. Aaron Pico's from old stock Californian Spanish family who were here after America annexed California, and they just stayed. And his great-great-grandfather was the governor of California, or last governor of California before it got annexed. And he fought in a battle against, like, the Americans. Interesting ass like family history and shit. So those guys do exist, but there's not that many of them. There was like something like 6,000 Spanish who lived in California, like none. There was nothing. So for Pico to be descended from them is actually like really, like it's like really rare. I don't know about other parts of, like I don't think Texas had more than like 10 or 20,000 Mexicans, Spanish living there. So whatever. There's your history. All right, it's time for Talbot to knock this guy's ass. Talbot gonna about to get Big Brother? I don't think so, bro. How are you gonna get Big Brother by a guy who's 6 inches shorter than him, dude? Henry's shaking in his boots right now. Henry knows he's about to get finished, bro. All right. Henry's soaking this in, dude. So high. This is hype, dude, to see Cejudo's last performance. But honestly, Cejudo's the type of guy not to retire. Just like Aldo. Is Zesty Boy still your biggest hater? Who's Zesty Boy? Oh, Peyton Talbot. No, I don't think so. I was like, who the hell are you talking about? Peyton, yeah. Of course, yeah. All right, they're to it. Talbot's moving really well. Oh, he cracks fucking Henry with a big right on the 5. He fucking rocked this shit already. Big low kick for... Oh, it's over. KO inbound. I told y'all. It's going to happen. He cracked him like that. It's going to happen. He's sniping him already, bro. So Cejudo trying to walk him down. What you going to do, bro? Excuse me. Big low kick for Talbot. Beautiful distance management. Just keeping the range. Oh, shit. I forgot to take a timestamp. Oh my God, Joe Rogan's glazing the little pitter-patter low kicks of Henry as he eats a big left from Talbot. Talbot cuts the angle, resets. He's looking money, man. Inside low kick for Talbot lands. He cuts the angle again, moves to the right, jabs to the body, cuts to the angle. He's not sticky. He's looking like Ian Gary. I'm going to take a note of that. Looked Ian Gary-esque. Booty Magic is live? Exactly, bro. Single leg attempt from Henry. Gives up immediately. Told you guys. Sorry. Please keep commenting, bro. My stream died. Look how they massacred my boy. I'm going to keep the commentary. Don't you worry. Talbot throwing the 1-2 out there, trying to walk down to Henry now. He's starting to disrespect him a little bit. He knows he's not really going to be able to take him down. He's too strong, too big, too magical. Little hook there as Talbot or Henry tries to clinch, gets muscled back around by Talbot, kneed into the cage, kneed again. Holy crap, he's so much stronger. Nice elbow by Talbot. Yeah, he's going to finish him. He's landing too clean. Head kick almost gets through. Talbot lands a couple nice counters too as Henry tries to walk him down. Nice jab there for Talbot. Doesn't really commit to the cross, though, after it. Holy crap, he looks money. Calling someone Ian Gary asks is the highest praise you can receive from me, for sure. Henry kicked him in the balls. Talbot doesn't care. He takes cock and ball torture from Frank Ocean on the regular. My stream died, too. Fake, not shot. Talbot doesn't care. He wants to keep fighting. It's not fake. Henry wanted to he did the nut shot to try to get timeout for himself, bro. And then Talbot's like, no. And then look, he tried to blast the takedown immediately after the shot. Oh, was it I'm totally mixing up whatever happened. Who cares? He's one of the new generation. Has body kick from Talbot. He's just piecing him up. I missed who even happened with the foul. Was it like an eye poke or something? No, because he was blaming. I don't know. What? That's not important. So Cejudo's getting bloodied around the face. He tries to throw a body kick out, gets slapped up with a fucking couple punches there by Talbot. Talbot lands the left, sorry. And he takes down Henry Cejudo. And he's going like this. Let's go, Talbot. If 2 legs left to run, paying $1,600 after $20 stake, $300 cash out with Moreno, Pantoja. I think those are two pretty good bets. But if you have a good cash out right now, I would personally take the money after hitting all the other legs you hit, bro. I would personally take the money and maybe just do some separate bets, like a Moreno decision bet and a Pantoja sub or something. I don't know, but just, you know what I mean? If you got a good cash out, you seem like you probably would after hitting all those other legs. I'd probably just take my cash, $20, and it would be 1,600 with 2 more legs. You must be at like $500 cash out or something, right? I'm confident Pantoja, but not Moreno. Cash out, bro. Take your fucking free $500 or whatever you got from that $20. Cash the fuck out and just make some prop bets. Do some single bets or do a 2-leg. Yeah, cash out and make a 2-leg, bro. Get the fuck out of there. Of course. Don't be crazy. Okay, so Cejudo back to his feet. Talbot is looking so magically evolved, dude. I need that finish, though, Talbot. Give me my KO money, bro. He slips under this blitz from Cejudo. Trying to throw a counter, kind of smiling at Cejudo's, and he takes down Cejudo. Holy crap, he's blasting doubles. Yeah, he's so much bigger. Henry should know, size matters in wrestling. I know Chris Chesney. This is kind of sad. Henry can't do anything who sanctioned this. I know. Dude, he's so tiny and also old compared to this 27 or 28-year-old, 5'10" guy. Literally the size of Bantam, or he's the size of fucking lightweight, dude. That's crazy, bro. Just blasting doubles on little Cejudo. Please just finish him, Talbot, though, and don't fuck around for 20 or 10 more minutes. Peyton throwing around this Olympian like he's his little brother because size matters massively in grappling, bro. That was a well-timed double leg at the end, but a big portion of that is size, being able to just drive through on him, bro. And there's nothing, no technique can stop it, right? It's like momentum. Moreno winning, boys? I don't know, but if I was you, I'd cash out of the parlay. I'm picking Moreno and Pantoja, but Moreno's risky. So is Pantoja. Pantoja's not super risky. Henry getting a lesson? I mean, should have retired, stayed retired. Walking straight into the pocket. Cejudo fighting terrible? Yeah, bro. That's why I feel like he's going to get KO'd, bro. I hope he does. I hope he gets KO'd. They tell him to tuck his chin in. For an Olympic wrestler, Henry's absolutely dog shit. I mean, he's just tiny, too. There's Moreno warming up right now. I don't know, man. Cash Rigo. If you have a big cash out, I'd cash out, bro. I would cash out. Because it's risky. You don't want to lose it. But Moreno should win, honestly. I think he should win. But it's a risky fight. It's a pick 'em fight for a reason. I got a straight bet on Moreno. I just missed the time. Oh, he draws. It's going to be a KO. Come on, Talbot. Get the... No, he's going to sub him. Fuck. Oh, no, he's not going to do anything. Henry wrestles up onto a leg. Okay, that clock's like a couple seconds off. I'm not even going to bother resetting it. Cash out. I would just cash out, if anything, re-bet. Get on some more bets. Compa Rigo's, hey, let's go, brother. Go on. Nah, don't take his back or anything. Good scramble. Yeah, you can't... You know, this is... Yeah, he lost the position, actually. Cejudo in the guard of Talbot now. Sick if he wins, just bet on him again or something. I don't know. It's your call at the end of the day. Listen, it's your call. Talbot got too cocky. Bro, why are you scrambling with Henry? Yeah, exactly, bro. He should have tried to finish, just TKO him, bro. He got too cocky with this being able to grapple with Henry. You're not going to out-scramble the guy, bro, obviously. Henry is washed. Get him, Henry. Talbot gets subbed here. He squandered his opportunity to get a KO. I'm rolling with Van. What you think? I mean, it's not crazy. It's not crazy. Henry comeback starts now? Maybe. I doubt it, though. What's he going to do? Get around, if anything, out of some control time? If he can't do anything with this, I could see the ref just taking position, right? Crowd's already booing and shit. Payne is going to get up. Payne's either going to get up or they're going to let him get, like, they're going to give him the position. He's already on a hip, though. Payne defending any submission attempts are well, but half guard for Henry back. Talbot victory is built for booty abuse. Talbot on a hip. Talbot gives up the back, turtles up, and fighting the hands here as he's going to work his way back to his feet. Talbot's wrestling looks improved. Oh, no, God, DJ Glaze disgusting. Are they glazing DJ? Oh, shoot, we aren't getting KOing Henry anymore. No, he almost KO'd him. He's got the position. He's got 2 minutes, Talbot. He's on the outside of the clinch. He's probably going to create some separation, I assume, from Henry. Let's go. He's up. Yeah, he's back to his feet. Cash going to do a double on Moreno. Decision. Pinto just sub 5-1, basically 100 in pace. Yeah, bro. That's, I think, smart. Save some of your profit. Don't lose it just in case. Because I think both those are smart picks, but you hit some other good legs. I don't want to lose that. Okay, Talbot back at range, striking. Great head movement there. Slips away from that. Oh, he lands the high head kick just partially. Oh, he cracks. He's piecing up fucking Henry, bro. Big combinations landing here. Rips to the body here of Henry. Oh, Henry's hurt. Henry's hurt. It's going to be a finish. He's going to TKO him here. Henry's hurt. Body language is horrible. He's getting the work to the body really did him. Talbot's ripping back to the body. Henry's hunched over. He's throwing back like a dog, but his face is bloody. Cejudo landing back, man. He falls to the ground, though. He's covering up. He's going to get TKO'd. Big elbow. Holy shit. Rips back to the body. Hook up top for Talbot. Hook up top. Cejudo trying to throw back, but good head movement by Talbot. He's in his flow state, smiling. He's piecing apart Talbot. Henry, get me the finish, Talbot. Get me my KO. Piece of shit. I want round 3. Nah, I want a KO right now. Actually, he'll probably get the KO in round 3, won't he, with the damage Henry's taken. Look at Henry's face. It's fucked up. The trade low kicks here. And the round's over. I think we're trending for a 3rd round finish here for Talbot. Look at Henry's face. His fucking whole eye is messed up, man. Crazy round. Sick fight. Tuxedo Mask, dude. I appreciate you coming in with the $2 super chat, Tux. Let's go, bro. Mexican chins, top that's our nuts. That's true. That's true. I just think with enough volume and the damage that's accumulated here in the second round, Talbot, like Tongyoni will wave this off. Look at his eyes. Cejudo doesn't want to get up the stool, even though he's an Olympian champ mentality. He doesn't want to keep getting the shit beat out of him. Could we get a doctor stoppage here? Cejudo would be the type to doctor, like, retire on the stool in his last fight. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? 5'4" guy versus a giant. I mean, he's just Cejudo's like, or Talbot's like a normal skinny guy. And he's beating the shit out of him, obviously, because he's a tiny flyweight. Henry hasn't seen the bell. Doctor stoppage, that eye's nuts. If he doesn't get up the stool, they're going to bring in a doctor. Henry getting his ass whipped. He's getting the shit beat out of him. He's not going to retire on the stool. He's getting back up. His eyes is okay. They cleaned it up. All right, here's a round 3, boys. Get me a finish, Talbot. Give me some cash, bro. Fuck his culo mio. All the others holding his ground, yeah. Henry feinting the level change. Talbot not really biting on it. Kind of shoves off Henry here. Lands a nice left hand. The left hook to the ribs off the break was so clean. Big knee. Oh, Henry lands a nice left hook after he eats that knee from Talbot, though. He's still in this. Old Yeller's tough dog to put down. He's throwing in the pocket, Cejudo. Wiping his eye, though. Beautiful left from Talbot. He's starting to piece up Henry again. He's getting into his flow. Big right connects for Talbot. What's in the vape, Rigo? No, just the tobacco or nicotine. Frank Lady Talbot on top, channeling butt magic for the past 12 months. Imagine the amount of magical energy in his system right now. Also full moon. That's why it's crazy he's not getting a finish. Game and Chowder's winning this one. Talbot's beating the shit out of Henry. He's up 2 rounds. Almost finished him in the second. And damn, he's close to finishing him now. Just get the finish. 3:30 to work, Talbot. Let's finish him, bro. Has to finish Cejudo. I mean, he should, right? Yeah, exactly. So Cejudo needs a finish, you mean? Yeah. He's just stalling. Henry's just stalling in the clinch. He's like holding Talbot into him. Talbot trying to take him down. Break from the clinch and fucking finish him, Talbot. You can just beat him up on the feet, bro. He's even not wrestling him? Yeah, he's so much stronger than him, bro. Cejudo's blanking Maxine. Oh my god! Cejudo into the fucking half guard of Talbot. Okay. Talbot able to get back to his feet. Fighting the hands. Talbot didn't enough butt magic. He needs this finish, bro. He breaks the hands. He reverses into the clinch. Very bad to get bet KO. Peyton KO decision. I have Peyton in 2 parlays by this like money line, so I don't care 100%, but I just would have liked the extra cash because he was so close to finishing him. Let Carlos come with decision. I picked him by decision. I predicted him by decision. I got greedy. I put a prop bet on him by KO because I thought he'd be able to fuck up Talbot or Cejudo, and he almost did. Listen, he's got 2 minutes, and Cejudo's a mess. He could get this finish. Single leg. Oh, Henry gets through. Great wizard by Talbot. Holy shit. I don't think it says that much about not being able to finish Cejudo. Cejudo's really tough. Big uppercut. He's wiping fucking Henry's blood all over him. That's weird. Single leg again from Henry. Stuff, though. Weirdo rubbing blood on himself? Yeah. Fuck, I hate Talbot because he's not getting me a KO. Last minute buzzer beater KO for Peyton Talbot after a war. They get performance of the night. Big need for Talbot. Come on, finish him, Talbot. He's body shot. It's good. Come on. Come on, he's punching him in the body more. Come on, Talbot. Finish him. Mortal Kombat style, baby. Put him out of his misery. Little rat of a ting. KO him. They clinch. I'm so annoyed. I'm so fucking annoyed, bro. Tuxedo Mask, dude. I appreciate you swooping in with the $2 super chat, lad. Up the damn tux. Even the blood magic spell couldn't get it done. I mean, Henry's a tough son of a bitch, bro. Rest easy, old Yeller. Rest easy, old Yeller. Rest easy. I predicted Talbot by decision. I just put an extra bet on him. That was a Talbot masterclass. Henry telling Dana to take care of Talbot. Household Ninja SA. Old Yeller lives another day. Henry Ceruto, thank you for your service. Thank you, Henry. He did do us great. Hopefully he gets a nice little send-off. Man, he could have KO'd him on the ground 2 different times. I know, bro. Still wanted to see, okay, I know. I'm pissed off. Lost out on that KO fucking money. Shut up, Henry. You're a good lad, aren't you? All right, that's great for the lays. Quadruple L. Henry still top people forget. Yeah, he's a Chad, dude. Prime Suitor destroys him. Possibly. Likely, yeah. Talbot is too good at Kitty. It has all the talent. He isn't mean enough to finish. He seemed like he was playing a little bit. Fight of the night, what a clown. Kind of was fight of the night. It was. What do you mean, what a clown? That was the fight of the night. That was the best fight so far. W. Henry's a respectable fighter. He is. Sudo's that guy that got too big for his boots and left. First decision coming back. Yeah, he should have stayed, bro. Exactly. Been dog shit ever since. He could have had like racked up a bunch more good wins and shit if he had stayed. Talbot did a choke humiliation ritual, still couldn't get a finish. Evon was fighting the night. I mean, it was 1 minute and 20 seconds, bro. It can't really be fighting the night. A 3-round war is gonna take over a fucking 1 minute 90 seconds. Or 1 minute 20-second fight. It 100% isn't theft. What? I need Marab to humiliate Talbot. Fight night was Evo. Fight was absolutely nuts. Yeah, but I mean, it was like literally fucking 70 seconds or whatever. 80-second fight. So crazy though it was. Just need Pantoja to pull through for my foreleg to hit. I need Pantoja and Marab to pull through for 2 separate parlays. Well, Marab for both. Talbot so cold. Talbot cold with it. How gonna win next fight, Rigo? I'm taking Brandon Moreno. Oh, I need Brandon Moreno to win too. Robert isn't fighting tonight. I think it was, bro. Well, guess what? They're gonna win it whether we think it or not, bro. They're 100% winning fight of the night. 100%. Unless there's some other crazy scrap or something with high profile. High profile guys always win that shit too. They'll give it to him. No Van fighting next. What? Van getting subbed in 2 rounds? Van's not fighting next anyway. Moreno is. How you getting UFC, Rigo? Have you done any training? Just fan? No, I never. Well, yeah, like I've done like a little bit, but no, I was never like competed or anything. We're gonna get next shot so the Dagies will shut the fuck up. Honestly, you could just run the Umar rematch. Why not? Easy win. Talbot doesn't deserve a title shot off Henry Cejudo at this point. Who hasn't had a win since he come back. Henry should have been acting like Sergey Pavlovich after he fought Volkov. That would have been a lot funnier. Like pushing him off and shit. Yeah. Talbot giving Cejudo his props. Good lad. The 50K fight of the night bonus is Talbot's humiliation ritual payout. Exactly. And Aussie Axel, dude, I appreciate you coming in with the $15 super chat. Up the damn Axel, bro. I guess vaping directly out the booty hole of a Grammy award-winning gay doesn't generate enough magic to KO wash 40-year-old homunculus, or it's rigged more likely. Yeah, like it had to play out in its entirety or whatever. Like I could see that. Look at Henry's face, man. Holy crap. There's so many times I thought he was going to get finished, too. They're showing a Henry Cejudo retirement video now. You see the Satan tattoo on top of it? Yes. He has a lot of occult tattoos, brother. The montage by. Happy holidays, Rigo. Alcacue sitting back and enjoying the fights. That femboy Talbot should move up to 155 so Alcacue can tear up that booty hole. You would tear up his booty hole, brother. And Merry Christmas and Happy Holidays to you, Tony, and your whole family, brother. If I bet on Talbot on the fight against Lima, my 5K would have been 40,000. So I bet on him this time now. Just need Pantoja and Marab to win. It's a happy birthday. Let's go, brother. And happy birthday. Missed the previous fights if you don't mind what happened with the Blachowicz fight. Blachowicz got it was a draw because Blachowicz got dropped in the second round and got fucked up. Nearly got finished. But he won the first and third. So it was a draw. Cursed Blachowicz. MMA Sabong, dude. Coming in with the $5 super chat. Up the damn Sabong, bro. Am I crying, Kush? Am I wrong, Kush? Well, hey, Henry's still going to be around, bro. You can still listen to him every week. My name is Triple C, Olympic champion. Bogdan almost sold me. I mean, yeah, that was a sweaty ass fight, wasn't it? They need to rename bantamweight to Sodom weight. There's no group of people on earth that partake in as much butt magic as 135ers. Holy shit. Sodomy weight is fucking nuts, dude. You're fucking crazy. I just want to say Cejudo isn't a one-side left athlete. No, he's not yeah, I wouldn't say he's generational. Mystic Rigo, what's up, man? Triple C group podcast coming up. Talbot wants a jacuzzi with Marab, I bet. Yeah. Sodom weight is crazy, dude. What a run in the UFC, Brandon. He's a definition of generational. I'm not sure. Michael Jordan is generational. Steph Curry is generational. Conor McGregor is generational. Is he truly generational? Mano looks old. Well, maybe he's finally aging a little bit. Mano's a young man still, though. He's got 31 or 2, right? Steph Curry's a fraud. Steph Curry invented the sport of basketball. You put some fucking respect on King Steph's name. He's UFC Kyle Lowry. It's a good way of putting it. Strickland Fluffy was just made official. Yes. I mean, it was been official for a minute, bro, I thought. Or was it just leaked? Or well, W. Yeah, it's going to be a sick fight. Let's go. So, who'd over DJ? Of course. Henry Sokin Costa can barely speak. Just. Tons of mileage on Moreno. I think he's going to get caught. People forgot Henry shared knowledge with Talbot at his house. Yes, Talbot was a lock. Talbot was an absolute lock. We knew it. Oh, what the fuck? My sound panel just fell. I'm not fixing that. So we got the red dress body. They're lucky Steph Curry didn't decide to be a UFC fighter for real, bro. Imagine Andre Drummond as a UFC fighter. Imagine the pain he'd be putting on these light heavyweights. Tier time, maybe. Yeah, it's funny that you guys are all on this like, Asian support shit, but you guys haven't said anything about Tyra this whole week. Very ironic. Why am I getting ice commercials? Asakura, brother. Or like, compa, let's go Moreno. Yeah, see? Yeah, you're switching up real quick, eh? On this whole Asian solidarity shit. Who you got for Charles versus Max? Honestly, probably Max. But probably Charles, actually. Fluffy will destroy Strickland. Fluffy would dogwalk Khabib. I think he would. He's gonna beat Strickland. Yeah. He's Fluffy, bro. He's unstoppable. He can't be denied right now. Just cash out $80. Hope I don't forget that. What? Do you need Moreno or something? What's your prediction? I'm picking Moreno. Get some cash on. Max gonna work Charles. Maybe. I hate that either Max or Charles has to lose next. I guess I just have to have a certain aspect of my fandom go. Theo threw up the opium Hanson. I don't know what that is. What's that? Boys got bank on Moreno. I got a bet on Moreno, but just a straight bet on him. So he's not in any parlay. I just need Marab to cash this 3-leg. And oops. And Pantoja. And hopefully the damn lad, Brandon Moreno. I prefer Max to win because I could actually see him doing better against Ilya in a rematch. Charles is fucked. Oh, well, true. But I mean, probably both of them are at the point. Like, these guys aren't getting a rematch against Ilya. So, Burgers, what's up, Michael Zhu? Max and Charles for the fake WB. Well, yeah, at the end of the day, and that's kind of like at the end of the day, it's like they're kind of being put outside of regular 155 title contention with this. Moreno gonna go Super Saiyan? I could see a Moreno Super Saiyan performance, bro. Did Gaethje fight tonight? What? Mexicans survive more in a round against Ilya at least? Well, sure, yeah. Because he fights like a coward against Ilya. So I just... Okay. Yeah, TMI. What the fuck? Charles ain't doing that. I would be interested to see how he approaches. Elias one. I mean, he reapproaches, but he just circles even more. Gets knocked out a little bit later. Elias one more fight, then he's retired. And I'm calling it. I could see it. Here's in so much danger right now. I think Taylor's gonna get fucking brutally decisioned, bro. Max gets knocked out even quicker, but not as fast as Charles at the rematch. Yeah, well, yeah. Okay, I could see that. Yeah. Like quicker than the first time. He already lost to Mexico 2-0. Moreno can't retire. I need to see him versus Van before it's over. That'd be a sick fight. Dude, I can see that happening because I think Moreno's like we're gonna find out in a minute, but I think Moreno should beat Taira. And then I think Van will lose to Pantoja, and then that makes perfect sense because if Moreno beats Van, he can get a title shot. Right? You can't really give him a title shot just after the Taira at this point. Max always does better in rematches though, excluding Volk. 30. Gaethje on this card another. He's not fighting until January, but Massive lips on Tito. What? The fuck? Yes. Fuck. I'm gonna smoke a ball. Give me a second. I'm gonna take a piss and smoke a ball. Booing Terrier is the last thing these fuckers want to do. They're just poking the bear. Send them back to Okinawa. I'm hyped to see how much Taira has improved. Yeah. Yeah. If you can get past Moreno, he's the real deal. Moreno's beating Taira. He should on paper. Let's go Tetsuro. Moreno walking out. Aura. He's aura farming with the Mexican flag and the mean muck. He's aura farming like crazy. The crowd's loving it, dude. All the Latinos are loving it. He's not the fearless samurai energy. Exactly, dude. Tier's gonna beat old Moreno, the sleepy eyes Moreno. Moreno's gonna piece him up. Tier gonna backpack him for 3 rounds. Nah. Come on, it's Brandon Moreno, bro. Moreno's such a goated meme muggy dot. Moreno's my dude. It's the Brandon Moreno. Y'all really think this upstart Japanese guy is gonna do anything to him? If he was clean, he's gonna win. Being a Moreno fan in the Big 2-5 is crazy. No one's a Moreno fan per se. It's just knowing the real deal versus the fucking fake, bro. I can tell the real deal versus the fake, bro. Moreno got that dog? Yeah, he does. Dude. And Taira kind of doesn't. He's kind of a chicken boy. However, if he does this body triangle backpack like Mog, like he could very well do that, dude. I'm Asian. I think both Asians are gonna lose. Yadong and Taira. Okay. Like I know you're not the real Michael Zhu, so well, I don't know what the fuck you're doing, dude. Corny. Does Moreno still get the fight with his custom shorts? But then they take like Onkalaev or maybe he just didn't want to fight with him. I guess it pays to be Mexican, dude. All right, let's get this action. Let's get this friggin' action, dude. Moreno, show this kid levels. Show this kid why you're the champ, baby. All right, center of the cage. The lads are feeling each other out. Boom. All right, Moreno starting to work the job early. Love to see that from the lad. Love to see that from El Chico. Taylor letting the right hand go, but he really only does have those single shots, doesn't he? Moreno being very cautious with the range. Very cautious, very flowy. He's kind of in his flow. He's trying to enter a flow state early. Moreno is. Gets away from that low kick from Moreno. He's keeping himself very low, ready for the takedown from Taira. Moreno is. He's very flowy. Takedown attempt. Okay, Moreno saw that coming. Another one though. Taira tries to chain it up. Oh, look at the scramble! The scramble king! Brandon Moreno, the scramble king, bro. He's got a triangle in on fucking Taira now. He's landing some nice elbows from on bottom. Dude, if he gets the sub, I'm going to be pissed. I bet him by decision. Well, I bet him by money line and decision. I have 2 separate bets on Moreno. But if I just hit the money line bet, it'll just break even. I kind of need him by decision if I want to profit now. Taira's mogging, bro. The scramble king, bro. With a reversal? Yeah, I know it. Taylor can knee his face? Nah, it's illegal. What the fuck? Taylor punching to the side there of Brandon. Is Brandon still just trying to squeeze on this? I need the over 1.5. You'll probably get it. This will probably see a decision. This is a great first round, though, for Moreno, just to show Taira who's boss. Shit, I'm stressing. Someone bet on Tatsura Taira. I did. Taira trying to slam his way out from the body, the triangle, but Moreno readjusts. Taira lost his opportunity. He actually could have popped out there. No, he's tightening it up now. Minute 40 to tighten this shit up. He might sub Taira in the first round, which would be fucking nuts, dude, and just show levels. That would be fucking nuts, bro. It's not a reversal because he didn't have it to start with. What do you mean? The takedown? Yeah, I guess it's just a scrambler. Look, Moreno. Slam this turkey. He tried, and he actually could have popped out because he broke the triangle, but he didn't. Who gets this round? In this case, Moreno all day long. Taira did nothing, bro. Literally nothing. He's caught in a submission the whole round. It's an easy. You could make the argument this is a 10-8. I wouldn't, because I don't think there's quite enough to it, right? But yeah, it's a Brandon Moreno round, 100%. Taryn commentary by Joan DC. He's trying to readjust Moreno. Oh, he's causing the Tatsura Taira to panic. He kind of did this too. Oh, he loses the position. Tatsura breaks out, tries to go for some ground and pound. Trying to jump onto the neck of Brandon Moreno now. Moreno with the 9 seconds on the clock. Eats some knees from Tatsura Taira. I mean, kind of hard for Tatsura to steal that round back. Really depends how the judges want to score it. I think with so much. In the summertime, Moreno's facing the wrong direction after being an attempt. It's Billy Stalling. Your head is too big. Dude needs a haircut. Uno Moreno. I think you kind of got to give the round to Moreno. Yeah. Sideways triangles and a triangle. It's just a head arm lock. I mean, the judges don't necessarily know that, but regardless of this, it being a legit sub attempt or not, you technically could give it to Taira, right? Because it's kind of like having someone in mount but not doing anything with it. Sheesh, hold around holding. 0-1-0. It's tough to score. They'll probably give it to Moreno on optics because being stuck in a head and like a head, your head stuck in a triangle like that is bad optics, regardless. He was holding the triangle whole run. Yeah, like 4+ minutes of being stuck in the same position. It's got to go to Moreno. Still minus 112 odds. I mean, as it should be. It doesn't tell us really anything, right? Are you up tonight? Yeah, of course. The 100% score for Moreno. 9.5 to 9, Moreno. All right. They're back to it. And what's still a really big like uppercut lands for Taira there. Timed Moreno pretty nicely. Moreno getting away from that takedown attempt though. Moreno with the jab, tries to follow up with a hook to the body. Taira's jab doesn't land. Nice low kick there for Moreno. He lands an overhand and a rip to the body. Big hook up top for Moreno. It was a good combination. You can see the speed there. Slips under that combo from Taira. Nothing to it from Moreno. A low kick from Taira. Returns from Moreno. Moreno's slipping really well. A lot of these punches just punching air for Taira. Okay, takedown attempt, but great sprawl by Moreno. And he lands a hook as Taira pops back to his feet. Taira with the body lock, though, and he's going to be able to get the takedown right into a mount. Uh-oh. This is bad. This is bad. Unless we can get a big scramble, and we do! Moreno immediately fucking gets out. Sneaks his way up under the fucking ass of Taira. Taira chain wrestling around, though, keeping that position. Rolls to the back. Gets the back. It's over. Moreno pickers, we're so down bad, boys. Scramble King. Well, the Scramble King couldn't scramble well enough. Taira's going to mog him now. It's over for Moreno. He's eating some big punches from Taira here, too. Yeah. Taira mogging. Taira too strong. They're stopping it, dude. TKO. Bullshit stoppage, but good performance from Taira. Shit. Crazy stoppage. Not going to lie. He actually TKO'd Moreno. Crazy stoppage. Crazy stoppage. Crazy stoppage, but Taira looked fucking strong. Like, Moreno looked like a fish out of water there. Like, he was getting mogged. Tuxedo Mask, dude. I appreciate you stoling. I just read stolen in the chat. Swooping in with the $2 super chat, Tux. Let's go, lad. And the little Japanese thing. Yeah, up Taira. I shouldn't have doubted him in that one. And with how he looked, holy crap. Strong. That was a bad stoppage. Because he wasn't really getting hurt. That was weird-ass stoppage, but... All right, 2 more fights. We're going to sweep the rest of the card. Pantoja, Marab, locks. Moreno wasn't doing anything, nor was he trying to do anything. Dude, it was a couple punches, though, back, like... I don't know. It was not a good stoppage. Mike said there's a clown. Thank God for that stoppage. Just want to watch Van versus Pantoja. Up the damn Taira. How's that a stoppage? Yeah, I don't think that's really, like, the most defensible stoppage. I'm so happy, thank you, but stoppage needs to be investigated. Stoppage is crazy. Taira looked super strong. Was holding himself okay on the feet with Moreno. So there's no stopping this kid with the grappling. The grappling's literally crazy. Feel dumb doubting him, picking Brandon Moreno's washed ass. Not that he's even washed. Taira's just next up on the block. MMA Sabong, bro. I appreciate you swooping in with the $5 super chat, Sabong. Let's go with that. I guess I'm happy. Thank you. I'm happy for Tatsuro Taira. I'm pissed at myself for doubting Tatsuro Taira because I picked him with confidence against Park. Like, I locked him against Park, but I just thought this might be too much of a step up. But he mogged Brandon Moreno. Like, the stoppage was shit, but it doesn't really. But that's what pisses me off is I would have liked to see him fully mogged. To me, that stoppage was crazy early. Like, he should have been able to sit there and pound out Moreno for like another like 45, 60 seconds, if not like 2 minutes of just like that type of pounding. This is not like a heavyweight on your back punching you in the side of that. So I would have just liked to see how long he can just ride him and punch him. Like they let him beat up like what? Like Shiraz and those guys and stuff. Like he's not like some like KO artist. So that's my only criticism. But Tatsuro Taira looks super strong and dealt with a good Bannerman. He did that thing. Yeah, he did that. I'm also happy to go. Kyuji Rosier's the fight to make. You can't fight the two Japanese guys. Make them fight each other. It's 2 hours in the main card. We were barely at the co-main. I know. We've got another like hour, if not more. Which is a bit long. It does feel long. Pibble MMA, dude. I appreciate you swooping in at the $5 super chat. Up the damn Pibble, bro. But Moreno won the first round. I'm so happy. Thank you. Pentotard, you're next. Yeah, he's calling for the title shot right now. Up the damn Pibble. Good win for Tatsuro Taira. He should honestly get the title shot. Tatsuro versus Van, the new generation. Well, Tatsuro versus Pantoja. He deserves title shot. 100%. Pacing has been terrible. It's not been the greatest pacing. Like the prelims were paced really well, but it does seem like the main card is dragging a bit, doesn't it? Even if Ben loses, we have another Asian assassin. I mean, he's the real fucking like Asian flyweight. He's the real, actual, well-rounded threat, bro. Imagine what he'd do to Josh Van. You think Josh Van's grappling is going to be good enough to deal with him, regardless of if he beats Pantoja or not, which he's not going to. Just letting you know that. Let's do a poll. But point being, like, dude, Tatsuro Taira's grappling is a whole different level, bro. No one makes fucking Moreno look like that. The second Moreno got taken down, he looked like there's a look in his face where he's like, shit, like this guy's strong. Kai Sakura thinks he's Tatsuro Taira. Dude, imagine what Tatsuro Taira do to Kai Sakura. Taira's him. Taira's like the real lightweight, young lightweight guy, like future champ. Could be a dominant champ too. Pantoja versus Taira next. It's probably let's say I'm not gonna write out Van before the fights happen. So I'm picking Pantoja, but Van could very well win. First Shang, then Kai Sakura, now Taira. Asians don't stop dicking me. Well, Taira won. Listen, Moreno was always a little bit of a risky bet, brother. I just forgot missed most of the card, but check my bet 365. I count my Turner, Bruno decision, Barber decision, Talbot decision, 20. Time lay hit. Let's go, bro. W. Dude, the only Asian cat I'll trust. He's officially the Khabib of the division. Yeah, honestly, he's Khabib. He's like Khabib, bro. I shouldn't have picked against him. When Toja gets a takedown, it's game over. You betting on Pantoja? I have him in a parlay, yeah. Yeah. Boxing card is going faster. Lamont Roach and Isaac Cruz are going. That's crazy that the boxing card is outpacing the UFC card. You think Cejudo would have been better off if he went back to 125 after he lost to Aljo? Seems way too small. He is way too small, but I don't know. Still might be hard for him to make that weight at this point. How many units would you recommend betting on? Well, I mean, Pantoja is not good value, bro. Like, he's like a minus 300 or something, isn't he? So there's just straight bet Pantoja? I don't know. Because you'd have to put up a decent stake to get like a good return, you know what I mean? That's why I put him in parlays, which are. Oh, he's minus 150? No way. The fuck? How did he go to minus 150? And yeah, I don't know, hammer him. Throw a couple of units on old Pantoja, bro. Who's beating Prime Taylor? I don't know, bro. He looks like the guy. He might actually be the guy to beat Pantoja. We'll see how Pantoja looks. I don't know if Pantoja's gonna beat Van. Did I get the fuck? Van is winning. Sorry, minus 210. My bad. Yeah. I was thinking. I don't know, man. I honestly, personally, I wouldn't dump a lot of money just straight betting on Pantoja. I put him in parlays because he wasn't great odds. He was more than minus 210 for me, but I don't know, man. Daniker's gonna die. What did they just announce? I'm missing everything they're announcing. Oh, Fiziev versus Huffy. Hooker versus BSD main event. Nice. I told you fell to minus 205. What's going on right now? I guess just money's coming in on Van. Imagine being Uriah Faber, being a UFC Hall of Famer, sitting behind Diego Lopez, and the cameraman not even panning to you. Crazy. Oh, yeah. So Dan Hooker, BSD, co-main event. Fiziev, Huffy. Tsuro Taira, Taliesin Teixeira, and Jimmy Crute or someone. I missed it. Co-main event, yeah. Crute versus Blachowicz. Who did they have? I missed who they had Crute matched up with. Not a main event, the Lopez card, yeah. It's a pay-per-view. Why are they fucking not showing fights? I don't know. It's the last fucking card too on ESPN. Like, who cares? Just wrap it up. Pacing's chopped. Killing Sal killed? What? Who's he fighting? Extra W? Oh. Kurt versus Dustin Jacoby. Dare you shout the Sal killed fight already? He was booked with Sal killed? That's insane. He's not ever taken them. That money coming in on Van Pantoja is going to be a massive tonight. I don't know. I'm not going to put anything more on Pantoja. Who's this picking Josh Van? I think Van's going to get mauled. Pacing's always shit unless you get all decision wins. That's true for the most part. Van is way too small for Pantoja. Pantoja's a lock. I mean, Van's not that much smaller than him. He's like an inch or two shorter. Do you think the odds reflect Pantoja's chance of winning? Yeah, I would say so. I don't think he's overvalued or anything. He might honestly be undervalued. He might make Van look really easy, bro. We'll see, though. Time we'll see. Go Pantoja, yeah. Taito Avasa is somehow still ranked despite 5 back-to-back KO losses. Because he's tied, bro. He's that guy. Told you by submission. Could see it. Peter Van being plus 360 against anybody just doesn't sit right with me. I had to throw him in a little lay. I mean, but he already got, like, the reason he is because he lost so fucking bad. Oh, my lad Yee, man, dude. I appreciate you swooping in with the $5 super chat, bro. Double chance, kill me. I tear by sub or points. I told you last stream. Dude, that was a bullshit TKO stoppage. Not that he wouldn't have necessarily got it, but that was like way too early. Like, shit should have happened there. So, like, Moreno was like, I don't know. It's weird. Moreno looks slow and unmotivated. Taylor is just a monster at the end of the day. They baited us with those good odds on Moreno. But point being, that was a bullshit stoppage. Like, if anything, he should have got pounded out there a little bit and then maybe subbed up by Taylor or something, right? If I was rigged, there was some weird ass shit with that, like, earliness of the stoppage. I don't know what the heck was going on with that. Those are just a different level. I do think Patoja's a different level, bro. I'll drop a little last side bit of action on Pantoja by sub here. I have a plus 1200 parlay with Marab as the last leg. I can cash out for plus 900 right now. Do I let it ride? I'd probably fucking let it ride, bro. It's Marab. Fucking let that shit ride, bro. If they can neutralize his grappling, I guess. I don't think he will be able to. Just like Moreno, who's fought highly accomplished grapplers, better people than Van was, couldn't mitigate Tayeras. I don't think Van's gonna. He's never fought anyone like Pantoja. The pressure is gonna be so much. House Mouse doesn't stand against Pantoja. Yeah, I think Pantoja would crush DJ. I can't pick Josh Van to beat him. Van won't get subbed. I think you'd be surprised, bro. Imagine putting 300 on Van and losing 300. I feel like Pantoja should just break down Van and sub him, shouldn't he? Insane to remember what someone random account said about a fight for 5 months ago. What? Oh wait, it's a bonk saving? John Williams, I will because I love Pantoja. I don't give a fuck. You said Van had no chance against right. Wow, that's crazy. Hey, let's go, bro. He remembers everyone who shot shit on Josh Van. Base a bonk. Toja's gonna bully this kid. Yeah, I just can't actually trust him to sub him. I cashed that bet out. I'm just gonna ride. I already have him in a parlay. I'm just getting greedy. I feel like I'm gonna lose my fucking money if I bet him by sub. Like I just have a sus feeling he's gonna like KO him or decision him, and I'm just not gonna bet the proper prop. So I'm just letting the money line. Leg in the parlay. Ride. Got him. Pantoja's an actual marauder, no meme. He just memes zombies to everything until you quit. Yeah. And that's why it's also tough. Like, I feel like he could just like this could go 5 rounds. Sub is very risky. TKO might be good money. I feel like TKO actually is good money. Yeah. What is the TKO? Plus 800. Not crazy, bro. But I'm just gonna not get greedy. I'm not gonna fuck myself with chasing extra props. When I'm set to win, I'm just like, I'm good. If I had a one on that random Moreno one, I would have, but I just lost. I'm not down from Moreno or anything, but it's gonna be a great fight. I was talking about Patuja being some monster for being insecure and kick off and going life and death with their sec. All right, man. We'll see. We're all newer, younger fighters won tonight. Rob and Van might do the same thing. Yeah, but it never plays out like that, bro. It never plays out like the pattern never goes full, bro. It's not like Peter Yan's like younger than Marab. He's like 2 years younger. They're both mid 30s. Had to slip 20 on Peter TKO, unlikely, but paying plus 1,000. And Marab been wobbling his last 2 fights. Yeah, but Peter Yan is like not really he's not knocking out people. But I mean, go for it. Go for it. Dana needs to go scream at his employees for being too slow. The boxing main event is in the 7th round. This is nuts. I'm tired as fucking hungry. I mean, it's actually not even that late. It's 12. It's just 12. Let's witness this amazing last two fights. Yeah, I'm excited for these last two fights. So it's a baby. Is Pantoja a lock? He's almost a lock. Order McDicks? I might. 5 a.m. in Ireland. God help me. Damn, dude. Damn. Talbot, Tyre, and Torres parlay. Hey, baby, where my hug? All right, let's go, Makata. Let's go. The T's, the triple T parlay. Let's go, brother. Good leg. Good leg. Yeah, I feel stupid picking against Tyre. Would be insane if Yan and Van get it done. That'd be too insane. Too insane. We'd be in some like Matrix simulation. And new. If anyone's winning, it's gonna be Van. Peter Yan is cooked, bro. Van is never winning, unfortunately. I mean, he might become a champ one day. Pantoja wins first, second, or third round, right? No, he could win a decision. I don't know. I can't really fully confidently predict when this fight's gonna end, bro. If he gets a finish, it's probably gonna be earlier, yeah. So if you're gonna bet a finish, bet it earlier. Yeah, man, bro. I appreciate you coming in with the $5 super chat. Swooping in again, bro. Yan has 0 chance skill-wise. He's better, but lacks KO power. In fact, yeah, exactly. I'm going to throw 100 on Marab and boost it with add-ins. Bro, for real. For real, yeah, man. For real, yeah, man. Bro is spitting here. If you're chasing action on the rest of this card or whatever, you want to make more money on it, that's the move. It's not betting It's not betting fucking Pantoja by whatever. It's literally Marab with some add-ins shit like significant strikes or takedowns and stuff. Props, 100%. Get like double money out of it or whatever. Yan is not like, yeah, Yan's like literally like the worst bet on the card in my opinion. Like Tricoli is like a better bet, dude. Picking Robbie Yan's a very live dog. Nah, bro. He got so fucking bitched and worked like in the first fight. Like, what? What? People having selective memory shit with this Van stuff because I've been seeing this narrative. It's like, do we forget how the first fight went? He absolutely got humiliated. Like, it was like the worst like humiliation you could have suffered from a guy. Just completely broken down. Like a little shell of a boy. The first fight he did have one arm, says him. What excuse is he going to come up after this one, as Marab says, right? What fucking excuse? And Umar's hand was broken too, right? Umar still did better with one hand. One hand, Umar did way 10 times better with one hand. So what's Peter Yan's excuse when Umar also has the exact same excuse? They both had broken hands allegedly. So what's the excuse for doing about 3 times worse than fucking Umar, who at least won a couple rounds? Come on! You're giving people false confidence with this shit. There's no fucking worth. Don't fucking touch Peter Yan. He's the worst bet you can make on the card. Toja's fucking chiseled. But Toja's a monster. Honestly, Josh Van might be a horrible bet. Josh Van might look like a horrible bet. Or he's going to look like a genius bet. I'm not staying up for the last fight. I mean, you can just predict how it's going to go. 0-2. Marab was injured in the first fight. Yeah, Marab's exactly, bro. I hate the fucking shit. No one can give Marab his fucking credit because he's so dominant. A Tuxedo Mask, dude. I appreciate you coming in with another super chat as well, dude. Swooping in with the $2 super chat Tux. Up the damn Tux. People really still have respect for Pantoja. I mean, people will do anything they can to disrespect Pantoja and Marab, bro. It's crazy. They're having to scrape the bottom of the barrel for these guys and give them rematches of people they already dominantly beat. Usyk almost beat Pantoja. You can only be a split decision merchant so long. He's not a split decision merchant. What are you talking about? He's a monster. Told you under half a round, Marab under half a round. You think he's gonna finish Van in like 2.5 minutes? You're crazy, I think. That's crazy. Everyone's injured with something has never been a good excuse. Exactly. Marab is Georgian and Mexican. What's wrong with y'all? Marab's a lock. Pantoja might as well be. But we'll see how this fight goes. We're about to find out. Didn't Pantoja have like 100% satisfaction with 17K deliveries? Yes. Highest rated Uber Eats driver in the Miami-Dade County. When a giant retail contest, my opponent is Japan. Holy crap, dude. Come on. Chill the hell out. Come on, lad. Holy crap, guys. We're gonna find out, guys. So keep the chat civil. Don't call anyone too many people retards or anything. We gonna find out. I think Van's gonna get fucking cannibalized. I'm not gonna lie. I think he's gonna get cannibalized. I think he's gonna make Pantoja look like $1 million. We've got the goat Herb Dean. Pantoja's eyeing him up like a piece of food, bro. And Van keeps staring at the lights and shit. Yo, he doesn't know where he is. He ain't ready for main event. He got rushed here. But no trouble win, for real. Pantoja gonna show levels? Yeah. Van might go viral against Kurt Champ. Oh, do you think they want that, dude? That actually could be thick shit. I'm the cannibal for SD. It's like he ate them, bro. He took their souls. Tuja goes in, shoots, takes him down, chokes. He's done. Yeah. He's going to eat. He's the cannibal, bro. He's going to do him like he did Alex Perez. Give Van a little bit more respect. First ever 2000 champ? I doubt it, bro. Listen, this is still the 90s era, baby. Or Pantoja's in the 80s, baby, I think. Just kind of crazy. That's nuts, dude. He's in the 80s, baby. I think, right? Yeah, he must be. He's like 36. My goat representing my Jan. He's gonna put on, bro. Then you were born for this? Nah, he wasn't though, dude. He actually wasn't though, dude. He's born 1989. Well, there you go. He's gonna be one of the last champs from the 80s, to be honest. There's not gonna be too many more people from the 80s winning belts. My Jen's so trash. Told you you're gonna get charged with child abuse. Gen Z might take over right now. We'll see. We about to find out, brother. Yeah, some Gen Z kid. No way some Gen Z kid is beating the cannibal, dude. He's like a grizzled, gray-haired fucking warrior, bro. He's not losing to this kid. He's a fucking warrior, bro. Look at him. He's all grizzled and gray and shit. Looking like he survived an apocalypse. All right, action time, baby. For our co-main event of the evening, Pantoja already marauding, eats a hook there from Van, but pops a low kick out. Splits in over the top. He's just pressuring Van early. Clinch from Van. He's scared. He doesn't want to throw. Oh, he doesn't like throwing with Pantoja. He's already feeling the pressure from the cannibal. So Josh Van's the champ, guys. Arm injury. First, like, 20 seconds of the fight. All right. Tyre versus Van. I guess we're getting. That sucks for my picks. I don't like that because it's like, I don't like that being wrong on a pick. Happy I did not double down on a Pantoja bet. Oh my gosh, his arm like dislocated from just falling onto the ground there. It just popped out. Crazy. Some BS. Not really a great way, but at least we'll get the main event quicker. Tuxedo Mask, dude. I appreciate you swooping out the $2 super chat, bro. I want my fucking money back. I don't know. I mean, at least it's been a good card. I don't care. I didn't pay for it. So, old creaky bones Pantoja. I mean, I wish I had a bet on Van now. Like how easy that was. That was like the freest cash ever if you just bet on Van, especially by KO. John Williams, dude. I appreciate you swooping in with the $2 super chat as well, Johnny boy. Van owns me. Well, I mean, it kind of sucks for Van because he doesn't get to say like I beat Pantoja, right? But Van Taira has a sick fight. Sick fight. And I'm assuming Pantoja's gonna be out, but Pantoja probably gets a rematch if he wants to come back. That's kind of fucking up my picks though. Now I'm 8-4 on picks because of this bullshit arm blowout. We didn't even get to see how the fight was gonna play out in the slightest. That's disappointing. That's disappointing. Sabong, dude. I appreciate you swooping out the $5 super chat, man. Fuck my life. That's like a horrible, shitty way to get the bout for Van. Because if he got it, he would have wanted to get it, obviously, through boxing his bleeding head off, lad. Is it a TKO? It'll go down as a TKO, yeah. First round TKO. I'm wondering what the odds on that would have been. Insane, I bet. Fucking insane. Told you was winning too. The fight was like 10 seconds in, but I didn't even have time to set my timer. Fluke. Shitty ending there. I'm sure they'll give Pantoja a rematch whenever he heals up because that's not going to be a crazy injury. And maybe they can run Taira and Van, 2 young bucks in the meantime. That'd be sick. Look, man, I mean, good for Van. Van's got to be feeling probably pretty good, but also that was tough. Prayers up to the cannibal. Yeah, that sucks to lose your bout like that, but it is the sport. Is this Josh Van's little brother? Good for Josh Van. Big ass champ. I mean, UFC clearly desperate for an Asian champ. I'm not sure if they rigged that, bro. His arm actually looked fucked. MMA Sabong, dude, coming in with another super chat. Let's go, Sabrizi. I was looking forward to this. Yeah, I know. I wanted to see the fight, bro. For real. For real. I wanted to see the fight. That sucks. That sucks. What a stinker of a way for the co-main to go, eh? That sucks. Not sure why Van is celebrating so much. I mean, he got the belt. He's the champ. Doesn't count as a W, really. I know it doesn't, but he's a 24-year-old kid. Let him enjoy his moment. Him versus Tyre would be a sick fight. I hope they can make that. His arm broken? It went Rick. I don't think it was broken, to be honest. It was like dislocated. Did it break? Little twerps all happy when a botched victory. I mean, if I bet on him, I'd be pretty happy right now. I'm happy I didn't bet extra. I'm happy I only put Pantoja in 1 parlay. Shout out Jesus, good man, Josh. I put 10 on Van TKO. I'll take the $56 win, but I could have put more. Yeah. I mean, I wish I just had done that, dude, because that's like the easiest cash ever. Talbot and Van Black Magic is ridiculous. Van didn't do Black Magic. Shout out Jesus Christ. Shout out Jesus Christ. You can keep your belt and get out of a fight if you get eye poked, but if your arm, leg snaps in half, sorry, Trump, you just got TKO'd. Dude, that's a great point. Aspinall should have lost his belt, eh? Great point, Kali Chad. With some wisdom. Kali Chad popping in with some wisdom, bro. That's just a stinker. I get how it has to be a TKO, obviously. That's just a stinker. Toja's arm, yeah. Completely out of control for Van, but Rogan presses Taylor on the stoppage like he had control of the stoppage. Bora the Explorer, bro. I appreciate you coming in with the $5 super chat, my lad. Hope all's well, Rigo. All's good, bro. Hope you're doing good. Van, which should be a class I can vacate it. Fuck is he banging on his chest for? I'm the fearless. I'll fight him. Dude, he's like a Houston dirt bag at the end of the day. Like, not in a bad way, in a good way. Like, not in a good way either, just in a descriptive way. Like, there's not much going on in Josh Van's head. So I don't think he's really thinking of it in that way, bro. And honestly, it's a legit win in the sense of like, it's not like fake way to get the belt, right? Like, I don't think he should vacate. It sucks for Pantoja. Pantoja will get a rematch whenever he wants to come back. They'll, of course, run that back. So it's unfortunate, but they get their first Asian champ. Hilarious, actually, because I was saying it's not going to be Josh Van. I did not expect it in this way, in the very least. But then they can have two Asian guys fight because Taira versus Van is like seems logical, right? That'd be sick. I would pick Taira, I think, at this point. Jot Pin, bro. I appreciate you swooping out the $5 super chat as well, bro. Told you Van will be champ. Well, you did. You mystic Jot, bro. Mystic Jot, bro. Bro, I wish I hadn't known Pantoja's bones are just garbage. I would have hammered Josh Van TKO. So Van is young, difficult to be immature. Exactly. He's not thinking of it from that way. I don't think would any of us do that in the same situation. I don't think. I don't think there's very many people who would vacate the belt or not take the belt. So Spike Jones, bro. I appreciate you swooping in with the $30 super chat, dude. Up the damn fucking Joe Piper's dad. Up Joe Piper's dad. Whoever said you're a bad father, brother. Let's go, dude. Appreciate you, bro. What a disappointment. I know, man. I know. On the other hand, if you break someone's arm in a fight, is that not a W? Yeah, it is. Like, it is. That's like, it's a legit. It's like legit. Good stream, though. Lots of finishers. Wait, or is everyone packing up for the Marab fight? Because people just think it's going to just be a Marab fucking decision. If you are heading out, see us fucking Joe Piper's dad. But, and anyone else, too, if you're just giving up on the Marab fight after that. W stream, so everyone's just giving up. I'm here because I think Marab is going to get a finish with how wacky tobacco this card has been and how the sports books are not paying out much. No one bet Van KO round one. No one bet Van KO, I bet. Like, did anyone? Oh, well, Axel said he threw $10. So there's people who put some sprinkles on, but no one, I bet you don't put serious cash on it. If anything, they're putting serious cash on it, money line. Because he's a big underdog. I mean, they're definitely paid out on that shit, but I bet you there's tons of money, like, coming in on the overs in that fight. Of course I did. I mean, there were people who were doing that. But point being, like, I mean, they're not losing out a lot on that. And then if you look at how these other fights have played out, Bogdan, Guskov, Blachowicz decision. Everyone was hammering Bogdan KO, Blachowicz KO. Fight inside the distance. Brandon Moreno getting TKO'd is a massive buster. What else do we have on this main card? Throw serious cash on Yan submission? No. Marab KO. I don't know. I have a bet with Marab KO and submission. Is it really the first male Asian champ? Let's go. Yeah, it is. Talbot probably waiting for Marab in the jacuzzi. First male Asian champ. I don't feel like it. Fuck, man. I know. I mean, it's not like I get people being happy if bets hit and shit, but it's like no one predicted Pantoja's arm to snap out. Thankfully, I cashed out before the main event, even after Brendan lost. Tripled money from my accumulator. Still salty about Jan, though. Well, let's go, brother. Sounds like a successful night. I made some cash on this night. I'm just waiting for Marab to bring home a final parlay here. And maybe juice up the night with a good KO or sub. That would end the night extra juicy. But I'll be happy just with a Marab win. And it's been a good night. My picks kind of fell off a little bit there because I'm 8-4 on picks right now. I did not expect Pantoja's arm to blow out. Taira looked phenomenal. And I picked Moreno. Who else did I get wrong here? Oh, McKinney versus Duncan. And something else. One other fight, right? Sadikov versus Zian. So, are priors like bad odds mathematically? Well, I guess. All gambling is bad odds mathematically. Isaac Cruz hurt Lamont Roach a little. Damn, bro. Better action than what's going on right here. But big W against Spike Jones, Joe Piper's dad. If you're hopping out here, I haven't seen you in chat, actually. So you must have Bro must be in bed. Everyone's just dipping on Marab. They don't want to see Marab masterclass. All right. I read that from a pro better. I don't recommend. I don't do big parlays either. Like parlays are fun, and if you're like, "What's up, Simply Douglas, fellow Burmese American brother?" Was that bet should void? No, I mean it's a TKO at the end of the day. Wait, what was I saying though? Yeah, no, like small parlays are the only thing good. Like at the end of the day, like 2 or 3 legs, like shit like that. I've been crushing 2 or 3 leg NBA bets. Like I just honestly, I might have made more on NBA today than MMA. So, if anything, I did. I already know I did. With like 2 to 3 leg parlays. When was the last time a champ lost via injury? Damn, bro. I don't know. I bought a lottery ticket and got 3 out of 7 numbers. I'm gonna go again next week. You should do lottery tickets, bro. Smart. There are too many Myanmar legals in my country. They chew tobacco and they get drunk, fight, and kill. Okay. Chicken versus Fluffy. That's gonna be a sick fight. Anderson, maybe with the leg break. Honestly, maybe. Myanmar champ. Yeah, Myanmar's got a champion, brother. Up the damn Josh Van. And Asia, all of Asia has a champion, though. Isn't Strickland still suspended? No. That was only for like 4 or 5 months. Maybe. Where are you from? India, guess. Let's guess where India man is from. And he's complaining. He's probably complaining about Myanmar. He's probably from Bangladesh or something, right? Or India, I guess. Maybe Thailand or something. I'm assuming he's from Bangladesh. That's why I'm guessing. You may be making the roads orange and shit. He's Burmese? No, not Josh Van. The guy who's complaining about Myanmar, like Burmese people. Fuck this, I'm out. See ya, Aaron. See anyone who's just dipping on this. I mean, giving up on the card because of a fluke injury in the co-main. You could be witnessing Marab's greatest performance. Marab by victory? Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, he's a lock. I want to see how he gets it done. Speaking facts, is that true? Burmese people be spitting tobacco on the roads? I wonder where Indie Man is from, though. Bangladesh or something. Shrikin took his anger management classes. Anyone else hopes your dong beats the shit out of Cuck Malley? No, I don't, because I like O'Malley, to be honest. I'm kind of an O'Malley fan. I'm like a closet O'Malley fan. I'm not gonna lie, I really like to watch O'Malley fight. And I'm also like a Talbot fan now that he's beating the shit out of Cejudo like that. He didn't get me my KO, which pissed me off, but I love to watch a guy stick and float and move like an O'Malley or a Talbot and just like beat the fuck out of like short bantamweights. It's so funny. So I love O'Malley. Because it's called Beat on that. Oh yeah. That like orange ass red shit. Yeah. I would try that. Fuck Burma. Wait, why you say fuck Burma? They don't shoot back. They shoot beat on that. Yeah. I need to take Rob by decision with someone next week. Dude, I don't know. I'm taking Rob by KO or sub, brother. Well, I have it by money on. I don't even know what's on the card next week. Or else I could help. O'Malley's like a Timu Post Malone. He's different, bro. Not really his personality, it's his style. I like watching him fucking flow, bro. Feminine dudes are good. I wouldn't say O'Malley's a feminine dude. Talbot, you can make that. O'Malley's not feminine. He's not even zesty, bro. He's like, what do you call it? I don't know. There's like a different word for what he's doing. He's like, what's that guy? Who's that guy? Patty Do you guys remember that guy who just like drank alcohol and he wore the headband and he had all the acne scars? Something Pajak Patty? Something Patty something. Supreme Patty. Yeah, he's like Supreme Patty. Like that's not those guys aren't like zesty. They're like hype beasts. Kind of. There's nothing gay about it or anything, or feminine about it. Why is Peter Yan humping the ground? I know he's just sprawling. Ha! Peter Yan trying to get in a couple practice spars before Rob walks out. Oh my god, that's pathetic, dude. That's actually pathetic, dude. He's fucking maybe a couple more sprawls. I'll be able to get him. Holy shit, dude. Just saw the pseudo clips. Talbot beat the crap out of him. Just couldn't get the finish, which pissed me off because I bet on him by KO. I've shared sweetbread for breakfast out of a temple in San Diego and Sacramento with my Burmese brothers before. Cruz had beaten his ass. In Kentucky. Mally told us homie he should hit his joke. Does that change his fights, bro? Mally kind of a shy guy who tries to be cool, so it doesn't come naturally. Yeah. Cruz got schooled. Base floor hump sprawl. O'Malley seems like a real person that was put on a big stage and ain't easy to please everyone. Yeah, exactly. That's a good way of putting it. Peter Yan is so locked in, dude. I'm throwing the last of my bets on Jan tonight. I'm going all in. You fucking nuts, dude. That wasn't schooled. The sprawls look sharp though. Yan might win. Yeah, right. Roaster Curse taking the fight doesn't gain more by time beating Cruz. He did. Time Gervonta. Oh, you guys talking about the boxing? Lamont Roach. You should have sued Gervonta to fight him. Give me 1 second. I'm just gonna smoke a bowl before this fight starts because I got a second before Marab comes up. They called Cruz versus Roach a draw when Cruz clearly won. Ah, damn, some controversy. Typical boxing shenanigans. Yeah, the open relationship shit's a stain on his record, Aaron, for sure. I agree. But I mean, it doesn't make me hate someone's like style or anything. I mean, Talbot's way fucking freakier, and I like watching him fight. Dude, that Pantoja shit is crazy. I still have the poll up. I'm not even gonna bother doing a poll. This fight's gonna start in a second. Dude, that shit is crazy. Sucks, but good for Josh Van. But that just sucks, dude. Fun. Dominic Cruz fought Freddie Roach. Rob decision plus Vallejos plus 115. Oh, Vallejos fighting next week. Who's he fighting, Matt? What NBA games do we have tomorrow? I'm already planning my action for tomorrow. Go Marab. Giga? He'll be Giga, yeah. Should be Giga. Nice. We got the Lakers, Sixers. Oh, we got games at 12 in the afternoon tomorrow. Nice. Get it going already. Holy crap. Sorry, I just was looking at, they have the odds up or the props up already for the Lakers game, and it's such free cash. They have Austin Reeves for over 32.5 points. That's insane. As his PRA. Luca over 49.5. Sorry. Yam is never champ. True. I'm locking in a Luca AR 2-leg. All right. Luditti's been watching versus Kirk. I mean, have you seen the clip of like LeBron falling all over the place? It's so fucking funny. LeBron hitting that double spin fade in front of Beyonce is next level. You can see LeBron turning really fucking annoying the moment he retires. Dude, he kind of already is like that, dude. Never turn on for being corny. Nah, because he's still the king. The revisionist taking his legacy. He's the king. He will go down as the king. No one will talk bad. He's like an MJ, bro. You'll get like blackballed. You go against LeBron. Dude, he can literally like tell refs to call fouls and shit. He's like the king, bro. Guess my 3-leg for boxing. They don't call him King Braun for nothing, bro. Let's go, the boxing boys. Congratulations, dude. LeBron's gonna stay like a massively like influential person too. You know what I mean? LeBron gonna do some shit and try to be mayor. I could see that. I could see it happening. Mayor of LA, governor of California. Do you like the Thompson twins for Detroit and Houston? Like a Sar Thompson? Is it like a Sar and a man or whatever? Because yeah, I do. If that's what you're talking about. Yeah, sorry, and a man. Yeah, bro. Yeah, I do. Okay, fight's about to start. Let's go. We can talk NBA. I might start an NBA channel because I've been loving the NBA. Obviously, I'm a casual with the NBA because I didn't really follow it until really recently. But I'm loving it. Anyway, Peter Yan pressuring early, just holding his hand out and stance switching in front of fucking Marab. Marab trying to throw. Lands a jab. Oh, Marab with a big overhead. Give me my KO. Give me a KO or a sub, Marab. Rigo NBA? I'm going to do a Rigo NBA channel, yeah. Because, dude, my bets have honestly been cash. And I'm going to tell anyone, go hammer the Austin Reeves. Dude, Marab just clocked Peter Yan, bro. Caught him with a 2-piece there. Overhand and a hook. Looked like. Marab KO incoming, dude. I can see it 100%. The way he's clocking him early and Peter Yan's throwing nothing back. Dude, the thing is, Brian, he has such the fear of the takedown. He shuts these guys down like he did to O'Malley. Because O'Malley, if anything, is more dangerous than Peter Yan, but he completely shut him down and beat him up and then subbed him, right? So I agree with your take in principle, but with Merab, it's a complete different level, especially when he's rematching these guys. In the first fight, I agree. And he doesn't fight like that, right? But look at this. Holy crap, he's just blitzing Peter. Dude, he's a Chad. What the fuck? He's leveled up, especially with these rematches. He breaks these guys mentally. That's why Peter Merab was the biggest lock ever. Nice left hand lands for him, too. Because look, he's like, Peter Yan's already like bitch moding, bro. Just backing up, accepting this, throws a half-assed fucking left there. Won't commit to that strike. Resetting, trying to trade a jab with him. He's just gone turkey. And actually, DC's spinning fucking facts right now. It's just like Fluffy Hernandez. You got to win early against him, brother. He's boxing Peter's bleeding head off. He's boxing his bleeding bloody head off. Oh, Peter hurt Merab there at the right, though. Nah, Peter might not have much, but he can still crack, I guess. Merab shoots. He's on the single leg. Looking for a trip there. Gets to the back. Nice. Merab wrestling. It's over. Cage grab from Peter Yan, I will say. Disgusting. Merab just doing his cage drive, brother. Yeah, and I'm showing good balance. Stalling. I mean, this is Merab textbook, Merab 101, brother. Nice. They break, and Merab gets back to lighten up Peter on the feet. Merab shoots. Cage grab from Peter Yan. Some nice knees from Merab. Is this even allowed? What do you mean? It's just bread and butter. Exactly. Hope everyone keeps that same energy about boring wrestlers. But they will. They're already on it, Gabe. They're already going on it in chat. Why does Merab's face look so fucked up? Did he get hit like that hard by Peter Yan? Oh, no, it's not. It's just like something with my computer coloring or something. Hold for dear life. Oh, is this your first time watching a Merab fight? Hey, first time watching a Merab fight? 4 weight cuts 1 year, Jaden. Uh-oh. What do you mean, uh-oh? What do you mean, uh-oh? Clear 1-0 Merab? Clear 1-0 Merab, yeah. Yawn round landed 1 punch. We're probably dying. Here they come. What? The overactivity excuses after round 1? Oh! Wait, you mean like Peter Yan downloading data or something? Yeah, if you think he had won that round? Rob not human. Minus 350 live, not too shabby. It's better than it started. Henry had more success in round 1 than the whole 5-rounder they had. Rob still got this shit? Yeah. People, yeah, people are smoking? Yeah. Peter Yan, yeah. You guys are crazy. Damage based sport. Oh my God. Superficial damage isn't damage. And he landed one punch. It's not even damage base. His face is fine. Rob's blitzing early in the second round here. All right. Clock's good in the second round here. Never like Rob. Never like Rob. He's a little gremlin. One that can wrestle has infinite cardio. Yeah, he's the king, brother. Rob grinding, cage driving Peter Yan here. He's gonna break him. He's gonna break him and sub him by the third or fourth. Yeah, just warming up. Now just rips the crotch sniffing. First time watching a Rob fight. Shitting Aldo. Respect his win streak though. Yeah, crazy. It's gonna be 15 fights. This fight's already over, in my opinion. Peter's fucked. Single leg, he's trying to run the pipe on this Marab is. Okay, they trade jabs after Peter successfully defends. But don't forget that Marab's not known as a guy who secures takedowns. They're trading here in the pocket a little bit. Peter, let's end the land a little bit. Big overhand. It looks like a clash of the heads or something happened in that exchange. Something. Little blitz from Marab. Throws the overhand out. Low kick lands for Peter Yan. It looks like a rip to the body from Yan lands. Peter Yan. Yeah, it's Peter Yan. He's downloading that, I guess. I used to play a game where I'd describe a movie of the filthy gremlin goblin. To get it, shut your ass up, bro. What the fuck? Yeah, that's so rude. Holy shit. Bro, I gotta pull him in the deep part because yeah, well, for real. And he does. Oh no, Peter Yan shoots on Marab. What the fuck? I literally thought that was Marab just because he was blasting a double. Peter Yan shoots, but Marab scrambles. That's the biggest mistake. Peter Yan just threw the fight. Just threw the round. Because that was going to be a Peter Yan round. And you need to bank those early rounds against Marab. Why did he do that? Peter Yan tries to roll. And he actually does roll out of it. He's on back. Okay, baby. What a retard. He's actually back under the back of Marab here, who's cut open. Marab on the neck. Do you think Peter Yan's doing this to try to give a position to get submitted because he doesn't want to fight? What a fight. What a scrap. Marab's nose broken. Something's leaking on him. But Marab going for this front choke here. Don't see how close he is to it now. Peter Yan bucks his head out. They break. What a scrap, though. Big jab lands for Peter Yan. Swing and a miss from Marab. Marab in on a single leg. He's up high on it. Trying to get Yan to the ground. Great balance by Yan. I think Marab's nose is always broken. True. Marab a crocodile when he gets to that. Shake it. Tear, that's up. He is, though. Joe ain't wrong. Peter Yan doing great in the clinch early on, though. Able to actually control it here. He's on the outside. Nice right there lands for Pete or Marab. Shoots again. Marab does, drives Peter into the cage. They break. Marab lands a little left hand. 2-0, a good competitive fight. 2-0 Marab, yeah. But good competitive fight, yeah. 2-0 Marab, but competitive. 1-1, you think, Spike Jones? I don't know. Maybe the second round for Peter. You could be more accurate to say Marab is like a goblin when it finds a gold coin. Yeah, he's going for that. Holy Masterclass. Yeah. They're scrapping. That was huge, and Marab ate that like it was absolutely nothing. 1919, 2-0 Yan. Love to see O'Malley chin Yan in a rematch for the bout. Marab just spamming big hooks on Ravens, no fear of getting countered, is kind of based. Motherfucker must have strong hand bones. Anyone else would shatter their knuckles. He lands on the top. All right, they're back to it. Third round. Shit. Oh, Marab lands an overhand there. Peter Yan turns into the clinch. Marab's on the neck. Peter at the takedown. What the fuck happened? Why is Marab getting out wrestled by Peter Yan? Peter Yan lets him go, tries to land some shots here. They're back to their feet. Marab pressuring. He's going machine mode, trying to land some elbows. Nice left hand for Peter Yan lands. Marab clashes into him. Peter Yan trying to throw a knee up there in the clinch. Marab shoots in on Piotr, and it's gonna be a big saw. He's in the machine mode. Peter can't do anything. He's like a turkey. The crowd is on their feet, and they slam Piotr into the ground. Oh my gosh, the crowd loves him. He's a showman. He's a showman. Great mat return there for fucking Marab. He's throwing him around now. Peter's broken. Peter's broken. All you guys, yeah, Peter's, he's broken. It sounds better, doesn't matter. He's broken, dude. Look at this turkey getting thrown around like a chicken, dude. Elbowing the arms of Marab like that's going to do anything. It's just a waste of energy, but a good thing Marab is blood doping. Yeah, he doesn't give a shit. He's got cardio for days. That's the whole thing. He's just going to keep breaking Peter after this. Massacre machine time for Marab. He shoots in again. Yeah, this is where the cardio is going to start paying dividends. Yep, DC saying the same as me, man. Yep, just throw him to the ground. Keep at it, Marab. Back in on him, brother. You start throwing on the feet. Let's drive. Let's drive a takedown, Marab. You can't keep it up forever. Jan looks all tired and shit. Marab shoots. Good sprawl by Pirian. Neither lands for Pirian as a spin attack misses there for. Holy shit, Peter Yan like a little bull. Ha! Marab mogging, bro. Did you see that, Matt W? Where fucking Peter Yan almost flew over? They're trading jabs here. Merab shoots. Lets it go. Tries to land the left. Throws to the body of Peter Yan. Crowding him up against the cage. Can't tell which of them is downloading data in them. I don't actually know. Peter Yan might be winning this fucking fight. It's really close. Merab with the Canelo hand. His face is mushing. I mean, it's just his nose bleeding. Blood from the nose smushing all around his face. -110 for both now. It's close fight. It's hard to know who got like what in the first 3 rounds. It probably is all going to come down to that because I wouldn't doubt. Oh, big body kick for Peter Yan. Is Merab playing possum? No, he's actually hurt. Merab trying to steal off on him. Or Peter trying to steal off on Merab. Sorry, he's got him up, pressing him up against the cage. That body kick really hurt him though. The round's over. Holy shit, it's not good. Peter Yan could be up 3 rounds. Peter Yan could be up 3 rounds. Merab might actually need a finish. Yeah. And hopefully he gets that into his head and goes for one and just tries to go full machine mode. Bro, what's going on? I'm not 100% sure because this fight's fucking crazy, bro. I completely wrote off Peter Yan. Not gonna lie. It could be 3-0 Yan. Yeah, it could be 3-0 Yan. Clear to him, Rob. I don't know. It's not really clear, bro. It's definitely not clear 3-0 Yan either. Rob is not human. He cannot be killed. Rob fought 2 months ago? Yeah. It's 2-1 Yan. Stop being silly. That's probably more realistic than everyone else's scorecard. All we needed to get an actual entertaining Rob fight was to give an actual challenge. I mean, he's fought Peter Yan before, and he wasn't much competition before. Peter Yan lands a low kick to start round 4 out. Okay, it's going up for 40. Boom. Merab lands a jab there. Boom. Merab biting on that feint from Piotr. It's a banger. It's a good fight. Yeah. Merab shooting in though, driving up against Peter, up against the cage here. Good defense though. Great job by Peter trying to turn it into a takedown of his own, actually. O'Malley and 205 families. Dude, they'll probably do that for the bout, wouldn't they? Oh, Merab's on a... Is he going to submit Peter Yan here? Peter's struggling with it. He's panicking. He's probably going to pop his head out. He does. Fuck. That was so close, dude. Rob needs 4 and 5 and he's good. Yeah, but I don't know, bro. It's really close. Like, and he's not necessarily going to win these rounds. I don't know. I can see them giving it to Peter Yan, too. Because they would want the O'Malley title fight. And honestly, O'Malley probably beat Peter in a rematch. This is fight of the year. It's a good scrap. Holy crap. Honestly, I can't help but feeling Peter Yan's winning this fight. Another body kick by Peter Yan. Merab needs a finish, honestly. Incredible fight. Yeah, great scrap. Great scrap. Peter Yan outclassing him over the length of the fight. Merab shoots in, but he's not able to get anything. Peter Yan's balance is held up. Takedown defense is held up this entire fight. He lands a counter actually on Marab as Marab gives up on the takedown. Glad I'm not a judge. Tough one to judge. Yeah, and minus 270 money line. Well, there you go, bro. I think he's winning. I think he's going to take a decision. And new two-time champ. This is why champs will take 4 fights a year. Marab got a little bit cocky. Marab might have got a little bit cocky because it's crazy to see how he went from the dominant performances he was having and also the way he beat Peter Yan in the first fight. And Peter Yan didn't look that improved against like Marcus McGee or anything. To this performance is kind of crazy. Marab looks so tired. Yeah. Oh, he eats a big right from Peter Yan there. Yeah, you heard Marab. Marab circling away to the right, eats a body kick. Marab, Peter Yan smells blood like a shark. Marab trying to create some distance. Little teep lands from Marab. Big body kick again from Piotr. Yeah, he's bullying Marab. It's so over for Marab. Peter shoots in on Marab. Now Marab defends that. Stuffs it, but Peter holding him against the cage. Yeah, it's not the takedowns in the first fight, which takes a lot from Marab's game plan. Yeah. He's fucking him up. What are the odds? Bro, 2-2 at best? I don't know, man. Peter's beating the crap out of him. What are we talking about? Peter hurts him to the body again. Marab rallies, throws back, but he's getting beat up, man. He's getting the worst. Marab checked him every round. Man, I'm a Marab style, and I straight up locked this guy, and I can't even get confident. Like, I'm doomed over this. I think he needs to finish in the 5th, which I don't think he's able to get. His one chance was that sub he had in there. Spinning attack from Peter. He's just fucking having fun now, man. Marab is tough as up. I have no doubt Marab won the first 2. I don't know, man. We'll see, I guess. This is a great performance from Peter, regardless. Like, I'm not going to make any excuses for Marab. Marab needs a finish. So what I dreamed into reality. Didn't you dream of Peter Yan KO or something? Tuxedo Mask, dude. I appreciate you swooping in with the $2 super chat, brother. Let's go, Tux. It's over. Yana knew. Yeah, like it's literally over. Marab needs a finish, in my opinion. I don't think it's 2-2, personally. I think Marab's at best in 1 round. Like at best. Five minutes for history right here. I would say 3-1 or 4-0. Yeah, like I don't think Marab can win this on the scorecards. In fact, I'd be really shocked if he fucking won it, but like I'd be like even if he comes out and dominates this round, I'd be like really shocked. Anyway, final round starting. Peter Yan starting with some oblique kicks. How good is Marcus McGee? Crazy, dude. Crazy takeaway from this. No, nice job from Peter. Rob landing a little bit up top, but Peter just parrying, waiting for his counter. Rob's about to lose, yeah. Sending it sand is what broke that machine. Every machine breaks down eventually, yeah. It's the sand. Should cash out Marab and get that money? I mean, I would cash if you can even cash out. Surprised they even offer you a cash out. Oh, big right hand for Peter. Another right. He's cracking. He's beating the crap out of him. It's over. Rob is fucked. Rob's time came to an end. Go, Marab. Rob's EPO dealer about to get greenlit. I have it 2-2. Marab 1 and 3 and 2 and 4. Body kick lands for Peter. Trade jabs here. Number's tough as fuck. He is. Never betting again. I thought Marab was a lock, brother. Doing 2 seems insane. Rob on the back here. He's got the body lock. But great defense once again by Peter, holding up right into the end of this fight. Josh Van having the best year. He's a snake in a snake year. Ooh. Icarus smiled as he fell. Big step in elbow from Rob. He'd a flush head kick. Was keeping Rob on his feet. He's a monster. Rob's a bloody turkey. He's a bloody turkey. Rob trying to jump Gilly covered in blood and shit. Yeah, right. Yeah, Jan just fucking spins out of this. Yeah, punch, nice right hand there, lands. To be honest, kind of sad. Rob was great on the mic. I know, bro. It is sad. Rob is so savage. He's not giving up on himself here. No, he's not. And I mean, he'll still be around, I'm sure. Maybe it'll be good. Marab can take some time off, just like readjust. God, what a beatdown. It is crazy because Marab has outlanded him every round, but it doesn't matter. I'm sure there'll be some people who say that. It's absolutely mind-boggling, crazy, crazy outcome. Takedown at the end of the fucking fight for Peter Yan just to put a punctuation mark on it. Crazy, bro. Good for Yan. Good for Yan. Rob outlandish. Him is the biggest cope. I know. I know. What a fight. The UFC stopping. I think Marab is Dana telling like Marab you lost. Why is Marab out there shaking hands with Dana and Hunter? Crazy years. O'Malley's the happiest man in the world right now. O'Malley gets a title shot immediately after beating Song Yadong, which is hilarious. Rob 50-45. Crazy. And Girth, dude, I appreciate you swooping out the $2 super chat, my brother. Yancel, stand the fuck up. We're so back. Dude, imagine they give that to Marab. That'd be the craziest fucking thing. shamelessly rob Peter would be fucking nuts. They won't. I don't think they would. But the way like Marab was out there like shaking hands with Hunter and Dana made it seem like he thinks he won. No, we get O'Malley again, man. We get another O'Malley title shot, and O'Malley probably gets it back this time. O'Malley might be an underdog against Peter Yan too, because Peter Yan coming off this statement performance. O'Malley's gonna make a lot of people rich. Nummy Kid, my lad. I appreciate you swooping in with the $2 super chat, my brother. Rode the Yan van all the way to Nummy Town. Let's go. Well, congratulations all the Yan pickers and betters. Because your risk paid off. I totally wrote the guy off. I didn't give him any chance. I'm shocked by that, especially with how it really was lopsided. Like, despite the strike stat count. Like, holy cow, was Peter Yan beating the crap out of him. Australian Axel, dude. I appreciate you swooping in with the $8 super chat, Axel. Let's go, brother. Put down the copium, boys. Yan is back. He unwashed himself. I mean, he looked great in that fight. Like, honestly, standout performance. Like, he looked like 5 times better than he did against Marcus McGee, which is nuts. Really weird. Like, how good is Marcus McGee? Well, I want to hear what the scorecards are. 49, 46. 49. Yeah. Yeah, I thought Marab at best got like 1 fucking round in that. Wow. Yeah, crazy. All right. Enough of that. I don't need to hear Peter Yan's post fight, but Sabong, dude, I appreciate you swooping in with the $5 super chat as well. Sabrizi. Up the damn Sabong, bro. W Rigo, W stream, up the damn go, up the damn bong, brother. Let's go. And great stream. It was a decent card, I would say. It's so clear Yan versus Sterling fight next. No, because Sterling's up at 145 and he's on the verge of retirement. Worse than 9/11? No, I don't care that much. I still made money. Manny Torres, is that his name? Why am I forgetting his name? El Loco. And on the prelims and shit. Chopped ending to the card with the Pantoja shit. And that is shocking. A great win for Peter Yan. And John, dude, I appreciate you swooping in with the $2 super chat. Let's go, John. We were living in a simulation. Wait, didn't I say that earlier? If Pantoja, if Van and what's his name both win, we're living in a simulation or something. I said something like that. Dude, for real. Sportsbook's rich tonight. I mean, that's why I didn't parlay too much. That did cook my last parlay, but I straight bet most on this card. Great stream, Rigo. Thank you, Honore. And great. Hey, appreciate all you guys being in here. It was a good, decent event, I would say. I'll make a recap video for it tomorrow. Lots to take away from that. Lots to take away. And lots of let me actually just take a quick note of that in here. Because Sean O'Malley title shot, bro. That's gonna be sick. 2026 O'Malley title shot. Great card. It was a decent card. I wouldn't say a great card. It was a decent card. The prelims were really, really good. And that main event was like a sick fucking fight. Maybe he was injured for his fight for real. Maybe he's been injured. I don't know. Peter Yan's been fighting all weird and shit though. Like, right? Like, listen, like that's not the same guy who fought Marcus McGee. He literally lost the first round of Marcus McGee, but he won the first round against Marab, which is crazy. He had a great game plan and he stuck to the game plan. I got first in topology. Congratulations, bro. Great picks, dude. Legacy's in shambles tonight. Crazy night, eh? With Pantoja and Marab both losing same card is crazy. Weird. I'm going to wrap it up, though, guys. I'm tired as hell. I'm not even joking when I say Marab looks off EPO. It's possible. He looked like a different fighter. In there. But who knows? It could just be fatigue from fighting so much. There's only so much shit can do. Like TJ? No, it's not a bad take. Do we think that loss has more to do with Marab fighting 4 times a year? Could be that. It could be to do with being off a cycle, something. It's got to be hard to cycle 4 times a year or whatever. I think Marab is not in great shape. Yeah, he probably pushed himself over the top there. UFC is unpredictable. I would have smashed Pantoja for Marab comfortably. I did, bro. It is what it is. Shout out El Loco Torres making me some cash. And shout out the NBA, which has been holding down the sports betting. You don't need a cycle for your beer? Oh, is it just like a continuous thing? I didn't know. Don't they have to cycle for their blood work, though? Well, whatever. I could see it. I could see him being off. You just regularly take it? I could see him just fucking being off. Regardless, new era approaching in 2026 for both divisions. Very, very interesting to see what's going to happen. I mean, I'm assuming Pantoja's going to get an instant rematch, but I'm not assuming Marab will. I think he'll get jumped, especially with he kind of lost dominantly there. He does have a bunch of defenses, though. They might run a rematch, do the trilogy. It's poetic. Yam was 0-3 against that team against the last lap. Who knows? Maybe they'll run a rematch, but I honestly, he seems to have his number. Bunch of fluke wins. Main card was chopped. Main card was chopped. Ruined my picks. My picks were really good on the. I only got one pick right on the main card, which actually is fucking chopped, bro. The fuck? Oh, because the Bogdan Guskov was I was like, it's gonna be my life. Well, whatever. I'm out of here. If you guys want to go talk about the fights or anything, go to Pibble's stream. He's live, gonna do a recap. I'm assuming he's doing a recap. That's why he went live. I'm out of here. I'm gonna go eat some food and chill. I'll get a recap video out tomorrow. I might do a stream if I got some time. Besides that, appreciate you guys. Thank you for the great stream. Appreciate everyone who's in here watching. Appreciate everyone who dropped a super chat, gift a member, all of that. Appreciate you guys. Oh, here, final, because I said I'd do this earlier. And there's Toast. Speaking of the man, appreciate you, Toast, swooping in with the $5 super chat, bro. Up the damn Toast. I got a tiny profit, basically broke even. I'm heartbroken for Pantoja. Yeah, I'm up like a little bit, but I honestly think I might be up from NBA. So I don't know if I actually made. I don't know if Manny Torres actually made me cash on MMA. I'm up on sports betting today, but yeah, fucking is what it is. Saying UFC is cooked, but here, I'll drop some members here because I said I would earlier. Up the damn Toast for doing that earlier. Up the damn Patrick. I appreciate you swooping in with the massive super chats earlier, brother. I appreciate everyone there. And there, Inner Vision, Alex Moktia, Jay Santiago, not in the AM, bro. And Poofy Yapusse, all getting a membership. Good way to wrap the stream up. Humble defeat Robbins, bro. Oh, did he have a good? I'll have to listen to his post fight in the morning. I'm tired as shit, as you guys can tell. That was a long one. That felt really long. Yeah, almost 8 hours. So once again, guys, go check out Pibble's stream. If you want to talk about it. I'm out of here. God bless. I'll be back tomorrow with a recap. And you guys have a great rest of your evening. And yeah, good start to your week.